Hardcore Copper. How you doing? So I just left a stream and said I would go live, and I think most of them are going to bed. But I was like, I'll start one. And if they wanted to come over, they could. And if they didn't, that was cool too. Well, one guy, because I had not seen him in forever. And you know me and being the dog lover. Like, yes, we will talk about this more. We will talk about it all day. Lady, I feel you. Sometimes I'm not even able to get in the shower until 11 o'clock at night. And like, oh, just get in my PJs and do what I want. I was lucky. I think I actually pulled off 9:30 p.m. with it. Pretty sure. That's nice. If you want to come up and talk to me after you're done doing your thing, you are more than welcome to. You know you are. Of course you are. Oh, yeah. I got my old Navy's, old Navy pants and an old concert t-shirt, because that's just how I roll. Exactly. Maybe I should change it to that. Thought process or PJ party. Who knows? I should probably take that lobster off there so people will be calling PETA on me. Like, I wasn't even there when that happened. Well, I'm already fired on that one because I'll be cutting logs, sawing logs, all that good stuff. I can't believe I spelled my own name wrong and it came up. Hooray. Yeah, I feel like I probably should have put a little notice on this, but I didn't. It was just like, do it right now. And even leave my link in the last chat I was on. So that was super, super brilliant. But oh well, like, not a big deal. Okay, now that's where it's supposed to be. Kabam. Girl, you should have seen me last month. I was like, how do you pin the chat? It was bad. So out of practice. I don't even know. Poor Thomas tripped on a nickel. He'd be like, I don't even participate in your crap, girl. I still got his. Once I remembered and I wrote it down, I was like, I will send his stuff. Like, I will do it. It's only been August. I mean, God love him. He's very patient and nice. So, yeah. What's up, Vintage? Hey, girl, hey.
Hey, girl, hey. I think I lost my thought process a couple years ago.
Well, last time I was on, we were talking about the thought process of a dog, and I was like, that's what I'm using for the title.
It's hilarious.
Right. I'm like, the dogs are smarter than us some days. So, yeah. I was like, that'll work. How are you doing, miss?
Man, I'm here.
Life is life, right?
No.
Right.
But on the outside right now, me and Peaches are eating some smoked sausage.
Oh. I love me some peaches. Oh, are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was just asking because that way I'll pop up comments so you can see. There you go.
What's up, girl? How are you?
sister.
She's from where my family's from. Yeah, my
Oh,
grandma was like, well, my grandma's house is still there. My aunt and my cousins live there at my grandma's house now, though. But she only lives like 10 miles away from there.
oh wow, that's wild. Coincidence.
That's crazy, ain't it?
It is.
But
It's like I think it's cool just like knowing certain people are like 10 miles away from each other. That that I know on here because it's like wow, that's a coincidence.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's pretty cool.
like I never got her address or anything. I just know from the surrounding area. You know what I mean? Like I know because I
Yeah,
grew
you
up.
guys could like name certain landmarkers, and you're like, yeah, you know exactly where you're at.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking little bitty ass towns. Fucking.
Yeah, when you're like, yeah, if you go this way, the library is on the left hand side of you. Yes,
Oh
you.
shit. Oh man, where is my
Hello,
setting?
Harden of James.
Hey there, Harden of James. Are you a Harden?
No, he's cool. He's cool beans.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Don't threaten me with a good
Exactly. Oh
time.
my gosh. Oh, I have to send you this meme. It was I'll hit a motherfucker with a motherfucker. That somebody like
Yeah,
yes. And I was like, oh my God, I love that. I have to send that to Vintage.
I think I think I think EP had put it in the chat, but
oh, I think you're right. I'll have to look.
I lost it, dude. I was like, ah!
Was that not
He
the
said,
best? Oh, he did. It was him. You're absolutely
yeah,
right.
he said, but he texted me and told me that that someone told him that I would enjoy this.
Found
That,
it.
that
All right.
yeah, I
I'm
knew it
gonna
was
send it
you.
just to you right now then. So
Yeah,
you
I
have
knew it was you. You know what I mean? Like I knew it had to be from you. You know what I mean? It's like
right.
ain't nobody else. Man, I'm so
I
mad. I'm gonna hit a motherfucker with a motherfucker.
I
Don't
know.
make me hit a motherfucker with another
I
motherfucker.
miss that so bad.
I was, yeah, dude. I meant the
Oh,
timestamp. I forgot the timestamp in one of my or a couple of them actually.
yeah.
Fucking, my computer came on the other day, and it said, "Hey, baby." I
You put that in.
said,
You said that to somebody somewhere, and I was like, oh, I can't believe she said it to somebody else. What happened?
"No, no." I was
See, I
talking
even
about,
threw what happened, and it
you know
just gets
what
all
happened? But see, I was
animated.
talking about things.
Well, I
Yeah,
kind of figured because I was just like I glossed over it, and I was like, I already know what the meaning behind it was. Like, I don't even need to read the rest of it. That was a
yeah,
PG
yeah. I was
pin.
talking about him because, like, girl, it was fucking weird. This fucking live stream, man. Vehicles, he was metal detecting,
Oh,
and I swear, everything that I was watching, like everything reminded me of Stern that day. Like everything, dude. It was fucking weird. And like fucking then B Eagles wants to bust out with I indubitably I was like,
no, they
oh
didn't.
yes. And I had
Okay, now
never
that's
heard
just
him say
weird.
that. I've never heard
That's
anybody else say that. A man,
exactly.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Since
that's
Stern.
just weird then.
I know it was Stern. And so like I was like, damn.
Who else ever
Like
said that?
I come into the chat, bro. I was like, I lost it. I come into the chat, to the group chat. I was like, oh my God, this motherfucker. But
Just
he
said
was gone with his
that.
family, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he was gone. I knew that he was busy. I figured you'd catch up, figured you'd read on
I
a little
I
late.
I caught the no, I didn't catch that part, the indubitably, because I would have flipped out because it was like, okay, that's no coincidence. That's just freaky.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. Like I was like, whoa, like whoa, like everything
Like,
was
whoa.
just like everything. I don't know everything.
Just lining up like. Well, there
Yeah,
was a
and
night
a
you were
lot of
going to
people.
try to show that video of that mist, and you didn't get a chance to show. At least I don't think you
Oh
did,
yeah,
because I was
the
like,
hour.
"Son of a bitch!"
Yeah, my damn screen, it kept messing up on me. It's freezing up on me.
Oh, let me
I
do
don't know
that.
if I need to go check my router. I think it's unplugged. Working. I'm on my phone right now. I might be able to share my. No, I can't share my screen on my phone. I don't think.
Wait, you sent that video to me, didn't you? Is it the same one?
One of them.
The
Yeah,
mist.
the other one's too long to send.
Oh,
I
okay.
have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break it down because it wouldn't
Or
let me
send
send it on there.
or send it in an email, maybe. Me.
It's just way too big for email. But I
Oh,
can.
it was way too. Oh, so you did like 10 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. I was
I
out
feel
there
you.
freezing balls. Out there barefooted in the cold, damn wet grass, freezing balls, and I didn't give a fuck. Like I was like, like I
Yeah,
was in
just that
awe of
little
it.
bit you sent to me, like it made my hair stand on end. I was like, like I'm not gonna cry. I see it. Okay.
Like a
Texas,
motherfucker.
get up here. Drewski, get up here. You guys, don't be shy. You guys aren't any other time.
Something like that happened to me. Oh, like on
I
the
know.
live stream and stuff. Like whenever you see people, our people are not gone. Our people are not gone. We don't ever really
Mm-mm,
die.
mm-mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I can't
It's
really
like,
explain it.
yeah. Like I
Yeah.
never had dreams about anybody I knew that passed away until I moved into this stupid house. And now it was like,
Yeah.
yeah, like when Johnny Cash did, I I didn't, and Scott kept saying he was having so many dreams about him and stuff. And then I had one the other night, and Johnny Cash was there, Triumph was there, my grandma was there, and but none of it made any sense. I think my grandma could have cared less about like how to work the TV remote. And it was like her yelling at me from another room, which she couldn't. She get it loud. This is as loud as she'd yell, on a bad day.
Yeah. Yeah.
you
I
know.
remember
And I was
telling
like,
me
why?
that.
This is not making any sense. But like the whole family was there. I was like, this is crazy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like, there's
Dreams,
I don't
yeah.
know,
Dreams or something.
my
Yeah.
uncle
I do.
lived in this house, and then when he passed away, I moved into it, and then his dog passed away here, and then two of mine did, and grandma and grandpa both, well, not my grandpa, a couple, he wasn't at the care
Oh.
center when that happened, but my grandma, what, a week ago now, well, Friday would be a week ago, but yeah. Oh, check this shit out that I just figured out when I was on the last stream. All of them
What?
died on the 5th of whatever month it was.
Right.
Johnny Cash was Cinco de Mayo. Yeah. And I wasn't even thinking about that because I said to Scott, I was like, Triumph passed away on the 5th, right? And he said, yeah, because his birthday is the 4th and he passed away on the 5th. And then I was like, Grandma passed away on the 5th because that was, uh, that, what was it, like a Saturday morning, Friday morning, something? Friday morning. It was Friday morning. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was the 5th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was like, son of a bitch. As soon as I said that, I was thinking of you with your lucky threes. And I'm like, I wonder what like triple fives mean.
It's strong.
I was like, I don't know.
Whenever oh shit.
It's
It's
all
good.
good, beer beans. I knew you got Texas. You got to go to work. So
Oh.
Drewski has no excuse. Thank you, Hardcore Copper. I appreciate it. I know I haven't talked to you in forever.
I know, right?
What's up, Hoover?
What's up? Oh,
Oh shit. Somebody's here. Let me come
does
back.
he
Let me come
sound?
back.
Can you hear
Hello?
him very
Oh,
good?
shit. Hold
Because
on.
Hey.
Oops, I had my fucking shit muted. What's going on, Hoover?
that's much.
You're
Okay, I
echoing.
was waiting. Yeah, that's what he was like. Oh shit.
I'm
He-
echoing?
He's no, you did your thing. You're not new to the game. I know this.
What are we talking about? What are we
Who's
talking about?
echoing?
You had that itty bitty where you said, "Oh, my shit's not muted," and then I talked and
No, I had my fucking whole computer
Oh,
paused.
he had the YouTube on. Okay.
oh, Drewski, this is my girl, Vintage Drewski.
So,
Hey,
You know what?
you do
His
all that?
birthday is the same day as Triumph's, also.
Really?
cheers.
Cheers,
Cheers.
and he's a twin.
Cheers, ladies.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get. Oh yeah, I got some tea right here. What?
Yeah. So his birthday, we're a week apart.
Really?
Yeah.
Today's 111.
Yeah. Monkey King Medals had put that in chat earlier. So that's why I went 1, and then I said,
Yeah.
I think I actually did 11 ones before I yelled 11 teen. But I didn't go back and listen to it. Like
111. No.
exactly.
Fucking girl, my phone was off forever today. And like or just not that long ago. And fucking as soon as it came on, it said 111. And it wasn't just the date, it said I had ones all the way across it. It was 111 my time and it was 111 the date. I was like, damn. The fuck, where'd the time go? I did not realize it was already the fucking 11. Like,
they'll sneak up on you.
yeah, for real.
Yeah,
Time
that's
goes
why I had. Yeah, I'd be calling places saying, "Hey, am I supposed to come pick this up today?" Or that they're like, "No, you're 2 days ahead of schedule." And I'm like, then I kind of like I'm sitting here in front of the computer, actually click on the calendar. And I'm like, "Oh crap, yeah, it's only like freaking Monday."
Right.
Yeah, it's been kind of all over the place since last week, but
I feel you. I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. Like,
no.
you know what I
Oh,
mean?
hats off to your dad, Frack, for sure.
What? Oh, my bad. I got to switch over.
Sorry, I'll put it back up. I know you were on your phone. I didn't expect you to be like staring at your phone.
Well, see, it's weird on the chat on the cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
It covers up the whole live stream.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
No, that's how mine. Yeah, because it's like you got to pick either seeing the stream and talking to us and not seeing us, or
that's fucking crazy. You would think that they would just cut it in half.
No, just hit the comment button on StreamYard and you can read the comments. Is that what you're talking
about? No, on your phone.
And I can type them
on a phone.
Yeah, I'm on my phone right
Yeah.
now. Yeah, I can see the chat and I can type in the chat on StreamYard now. Oh, wait a minute. Am I not allowed to put the FU emoji?
You should be able to.
It's Pickle Rick.
I think there's a way to do that.
Hello, Doctor Who.
Definitely a way to do that on your phone too.
Well, Vintage, I'm pretty sure you're a mod, so like you can.
Yeah, I must have just
you can do what you want.
That's what I was thinking. But see, I'm on StreamYard side. I'm chatting on the StreamYard side. So like, I can't. If I
just will it work or not? Yeah, because sometimes certain emojis it won't let you do it.
I don't go live a lot on my phone, so I wouldn't be able
to. And there was I figured it out. I figured out a way you could go into desktop mode and fucking little, but it worked. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's how Craig taught me to go live on my phone. When they had it where if you only had X amount of subs that you could do that. And he said, and you could do it on your phone. He goes, just hit desktop mode on your phone and you can do it. And I was like, it works.
It took me forever to fucking even figure out how to go live on my phone. Like, I went live a couple times when I went to the casino and whatnot, and fucking that was about it. Some people wanted me to stream live at the casino, and I was like, It fucking took me a while, but I figured it out.
Oh,
Hell
we
yeah.
got a celebrity in here right now. All right, all right, all right. That's my
Huh?
favorite wine making man, my soul
Pop.
singing brother. He has
Hey, Pop.
a cat, maybe two. So, Drewski, yes. What is it with you? Like, I don't know. I still cat people. I'm allergic to them, like Indian head pennies. I can't help it. It's just my thing. I can't
Yeah.
not be that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, Pops is out. Hey, guess what, Pops? I can see you.
Right?
No, when I go over to his, he can't see me. Like I think he and Cyclops Steve can't see me.
Yeah, I remember that.
Unless I like go in under another like Hoover name, and then I'm like, okay, here I am.
Well, that just doesn't make any sense at all.
Terrifying.
Probably acting like they can't see you.
No,
What?
No,
I
no,
don't think they would have kept it up for like 6 months plus because it's been like a while.
I've never had a problem coming to my shit ever. So I don't know what that's all
Well,
about.
yeah, the job is strong.
Yep. See, they took that shit from me. Just saying, and thank you, Frick. Because I used to say, I didn't say the tribe was strong. I just said you need to find your own tribe that makes you happy to be with, and then that's where you kick it. And then that's the motherfuckers you end up being friends with on here for years. Truly.
Right?
Yep.
Yep. I know that's
Like
right.
you find them and they find you, and it dwindles down from like a when you got coin channels, it's like it's everybody everywhere, and then
Yeah.
after a while it's like you kind of start talking to them more in chat, and then it's just like I made a buddy, and then you're like that's cool, and next thing you know, like me and you and Stern,
I threw some pennies away again.
what?
Yeah, I thought about you while I was doing it. I was like, should I throw these pennies away? I was like,
no!
Goddamn, I was at the
He
coin.
does this to fuck with me.
Just getting in the way. I threw them on the fucking ground. I was like, fuck these pennies.
No, you didn't.
He did.
And I was like, I thought about Hoover, and I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
You made her so mad she left. No.
Because Hoover's
She had to
always
go.
telling me, you gotta go through your pennies. You might get that one. I'm like,
Yeah. You never know. I mean, when
they
you
were
come,
in the
like, you have a
fucking
penny and you go, look at
area.
this little son of a bitch right here. This is, I mean, even if it's not a, oh, of all time, you're like, huh, that's worth $200, and I know it.
I should have
I
just
say
put them back.
that's a good come up off a penny. Why not? Why not? It's awesome.
If I could make money off a penny, I mean, dude, if I had the time to spend to fucking go through a shit ton of pennies just to like, how many pennies you got to go through to be like, oh, holy shit, I got like $20 off of this one penny or something.
Right. I got time
A
off.
hell of a lot of goddamn pennies, probably.
So, Popzilla, this is what I'm working with. I have my old ring light camera, and Drewski didn't listen to me. Cheers. Okay.
I know, you just never know. You never know what.
So, and my new one does not have a ring light. So, see, I think people get sick of me doing that, but I'm like, oh, hello, Pops.
I had trouble listening sometimes. ADHD or ADD.
Hello, have we met? Yes.
I don't do the whole coin thing, but I'd like to this summer. See, I have a job where I work 8 months out of the year and I get four months off. Over these 4 months, I think I am gonna get into that because I don't ever do fucking diddly dick during them 4 months. I just relax and get drunk and chill. And why not just dabble through some goddamn coins? It's not like you're losing anything, right? getting all your fucking money back.
And that's what I said. It's like, it's fun gambling because you're not losing any money. You just take it back to the bank.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
CJ. Okay, I already said we had, a celebrity. Okay, CJ is like, you don't even know. He was one of the first coin people that I ever met, and so smart and taught me so much. And just, yeah, I love him to death. And he does 3D printing. He would make plastic tubes for us, or like things that were like the shape of the states for the state quarters and stuff. Like, oh my gosh, that's
Great.
that's part of my like original part of my coin heart on YouTube for sure. And I hope you're blushing because you were a big motivator for sure.
Me?
That sounds cool.
Well, you kept me going, but I'm saying CJ was like
I know. I was fucking with you.
Google Hangout. I'm going to diminish you. No, hell no. No.
I know you talking about CJ.
If you're
Nobody-
a retired fucking woman, or a man, or retired, or an older person, you want, that's a good hobby to fucking get in. Like,
Nobody's
why the hell? Who doesn't like to fucking make extra money? You got some free time on your hands, fucking rummage through some goddamn coins.
Well,
I love it.
Stumble upon one of them goddamn fucking them air coins.
This
And
is the
variety.
game that could school you if you don't have time. Just be you coin girls. Look at certain years and fast track it. I think you taught me right by me guessing that's what you might say for a man that doesn't have time. How you doing, honey? I'm so excited to see you.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I know. He's like, are you going to leave anything for me to say?
What's going on, man?
What's up?
Just chilling. I'm getting drunk.
Over here.
I don't know Hoover from the whole coin thing. I just drink with Hoover sometimes, and she kind of introduced me to her whole coin thing that she does, and that's pretty cool. I like that because
I seep in everywhere. I'm like, coins.
Hail to the yeah.
You never know who has some and says, hey, I got a pile. I don't know what they are. I don't know what to do with them.
Coin collecting is one of those things that you can be completely broke and still have tons of money.
Yeah. Yeah. You never go broke.
Words of vintage. I know that's right.
Yeah. Coin collecting, the only hobby where you can go broke and still have money.
Yeah. But you won't let go of it. You're like,
yep.
I used to say, it's not money anymore. It's a collection.
True. But
I've seen a lot of fake YouTube videos of people being like, oh, I went to the bank today, got some freaking 50-cent pieces, and then they're like, oh, I got this and this, and that. Look, a whole stack of silvers, and it's like, come on.
Yeah, a lot of those are fake. There's some that are real, but a lot of that shit's fake.
One of the biggest things that I've always talked about with coins is, what is the history about the coin? Like, that's what drives me. That's why I have an entire series on the commemoratives that I'm working on. Like, I will have a video for every single one of the U.S. commemorative series. That's my goal. That's what I'm working on. I'm getting one out. I'm trying to do it every week. But there's so much history to understand that, hey, like, the whole reason why this coin exists is because, it took 11 years for legislation to go through, and then they rushed the design, and then it was a big monumental failure, and the public completely outed this coin, so they scrapped it. 100%. That is the true to life story of the 1875 20-cent coin that existed for 2 years.
Well, like the $2 bill, people are saying. Well, Hoover was telling me that the $2 bill nowadays is worth a bunch of money because they just they're
Well,
they're rare now.
it depends on
The,
which one.
they're not necessarily rare, but the one thing is that the $2 bill carries a bunch of novelty value. Because in 1976, earlier when the $2 bill really kind of first came out, it was something completely different. And like it was like if you had a $2 bill, you were cool. So it carries a lot of like value in the sense of that tying to an earlier time frame. And a lot of people have collected the $2 bills because they feel reminiscent and they feel lucky. So a lot of people feel like $2 bills are lucky, so that's why they collect them. And really, they're neat. Like the $2 bill. Think about what had to happen in the U.S. Congress and the legislation to allow and continue to allow a $2 bill to be printed. What practical application do you have for a $2 in everyday sense? Not that
Well,
much.
that's like the penny these days, though. Obama was saying he wanted to get rid of the penny because what is the practical value in a penny in this day's economic fucking shit?
And when you look at the actual cost, and that's one of the things that like we as coin collectors and numismatic people, like that's one of the things that we're like, why do we still have the penny when to make a penny it literally cost
Costs more than
1.7
a
cents?
penny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, look at Canada. They got rid of their pennies in 2013. Like,
Yeah.
they had it, and they have taxes and everything that they deal with. So, like, why?
Yeah, it's like, but then for us, it's like, okay, how can we have penny roll-ons anymore if there aren't any? Which I'm not opposed to that because my attention span, I will not hold long enough for that.
Well,
But
and the reason that
I'll do the nickels.
we still have pennies is because of how much money the U.S. government is making by the production of the nickels and the dimes and the quarters and the half dollars. Because you think about the cost savings or the cost analysis for like the nickel, it makes a couple of cents to make that. So they're already making 2.5 cents for every nickel, which makes up for the 1.7 cents for the loss on the penny. And then you still have to add the dime in because that only costs like 1.8, 1.9 cents, if I remember right. And that's 10 cents. So now you're making 8.5 cents on that coin. And all of that just completely makes up for the 1.7 cent complete loss to make pennies.
The more you know. Because
Yeah,
I didn't.
I have no idea.
He just said from
way above my
average
head
that from producing those other coins, it cancels out losing what you're losing from the penny.
I just know what I've heard.
So it's okay. Long story short.
Yeah, that's basically it. And that's why like I think that the US government will continue to make the penny just for people to use, because it's one of those things that, like, think about all of the retail kind of thought process, like the whole consumerism piece
Thought process. That's my clip.
that has to change to modify the need for a penny. How many prices that you can go into any retail store, any storefront, anything that ends with 99 cents? And how much easy is it to get 1 penny to make it a whole dollar?
Mm-hmm. And see,
all the time.
I feel like it gets messy after that, because if a penny doesn't
do that doesn't make sense. The 99-cent stores and shit. Yeah, that's
right.
probably the reason they can't get rid of the fucking penny in America. All the goddamn 99 shops that they had.
Well, I mean, there are Dollar Trees and stuff,
Dollar
but you know.
Dollar
Brown
General,
beef.
Dollar
You know, when they always say,
Well,
like,
Dollar General is never a fucking dollar. I don't even know why they call it Dollar.
Oh no, Dollar General.
oh,
Dollar
don't
General,
mess
my
with
ass.
Rita
I'm not gonna pay
I
no.
will let her
Going
have
to
the floor
Dollar
on that
General
one.
and get anything
I'll
for
do
a dollar anymore.
I get about $35 worth of
Yeah.
stuff for $1 at Dollar General, but that's just me. I keep on. Yeah,
I know
Dollar General.
you made some major hauls out of there.
But yeah, like I just got. Never mind. I won't bore y'all with that. You know, I love Dr. Pepper. I just got like
Pepper too.
I got 3 12-packs of Dr. Pepper and 6 2 liters for $5. What?
You know how much fucking Dr. Pepper, a 16-ounce Dr. Pepper costs at work nowadays when I go to work? And it's cheaper than going to a gas station.
$1.25.
$2. $2 for a fucking
Man, I have not been out in
for
the
any
public in a
pop.
long time.
Any pop, it's $2. But you can go to
Damn.
Save a Lot. You can go to
Right?
Save a Lot and get a whole goddamn fucking 2 liter of fucking RC Cola. I don't buy a lot of pop, but I drink cola with my bourbon. And I like RC Cola is like my favorite. And you can get an RC Cola at Save a Lot for 99 cents. 99 cents.
Hey, Jay,
Wow.
I'm glad you came over. That's awesome.
Retail. Exactly.
But you go and fucking get a goddamn dollar at a gas station, it's $2 or over. For Coke, Pepsi, RC, it doesn't even matter if it's RC. It's still gonna be $2.
Yeah.
Or $2.25.
Like, if you're doing it with a card and then you just have a card that just rounds up and then like throws
I
your
live in
change
Michigan.
back into your
This isn't LA.
little account or
I
something. So
live in a
how is
fucking
that
small
supposed to
town in
like
Michigan.
still figure into it? Like, it would mess the whole thing up a lot. We need.
Well, that, and I mean, it's the consumerism, and the mentality behind it, and like one of the biggest things is that when you start adding convenience into it, that's where you get the price difference. The more convenient it is to get, the more it's going to cost because it's convenience. Like you are literally paying for the convenience.
Like that, I can't stand when my husband gets.
Yeah,
I'm like, you just paid $15 extra.
Well, how convenient is it, really?
Food.
Well, okay. Granted, when Walmart stopped being 24 hours, it happened. Oh, it just happened to happen right when COVID happened, dude. Like, what we had a Walmart that was 24 hours, and it was the only store that I would go to after work, dude, because like I can go get a few things, go get a few groceries at a time. I didn't have to go get an abundance, get a few things. That I rode a moped, right? Because I got 2 DUIs and I don't have my license back, so I ride a moped. Technically, I'm not even supposed to ride that, but anything under 50 cc and under in Michigan, I can ride around town without a license. But if I get popped by the cops, they're gonna be like, "Yo, you're not supposed to be driving anything motorized, not even a lawnmower."
Yeah, I would go to jail.
But anyway, beyond that,
real quick.
I used to go to.
We all have our stories.
You know, gallon full carton eggs up in that bitch. Gallon, dude, you can fit a lot in that goddamn the ass end of that scooter. Don't get me wrong, there's a little hook where you can put like a couple bags and put them between your legs and fucking. Fucking A, I'd take home.
I would just get like a tricycle style and have a basket on the back and just like roll out. Because I know I wouldn't tip over.
No, I wouldn't like fucking stuff the goddamn scooter full of fucking shit to where it was gonna.
No, I'd want the bicycle. I'd want the bicycle with the motor. not a scooter. I just people be going like, "What are you doing?"
Well, Yamaha is in the- But yeah, they fucking end up fucking getting rid of when COVID happened. Walmart's like, oh, we're only open till 11, and they never change it after
Yeah.
that.
I know. I
After
can't
that,
stand
they're
that.
like,
I
nope,
cannot
we're not
stand
doing
that.
24 hours anymore. It's like
And then they ripped out all
COVID's
of the checkouts
over. Do your
and put
24
all
hour
the
shit again.
self-checkouts in.
Come on.
And then put what? There's 3 actual places where a human that you can speak to will.
So self-checkout is a big thing in a lot of retailers. But what retailers are starting to figure out is that self-checkout is a good in theory. In execution, depending on your clientele, probably not so good.
Yeah, I know things that they've tested out and they didn't jive because it was just the way you moved your hands. And that thing would be going, like I was telling the story out last night.
Oh, I've heard
nights
or
the other night, like 5 things of tuna, and 3 were one type, 2 were the other. And I'm standing there literally talking to a girl that works there as I'm doing it, and then the thing went because I guess I skipped one of the 3 that I had, and I was like, oh my God, if I want to steal something, I might as well go for the gusto. I'm not going to take a tuna packet, while I'm talking to somebody that works there. You know what I mean?
See now in retail is, especially in the next basically 2 years, we are going to see probably one of the biggest changes to retail environments, because right now they're trying to figure out what actually works between actually having cashiers, which has been historically hard to do, and the pros and cons of having self-checkout machines, because you will
to have a goddamn fucking cop shop right on stand these days because of California, dude, and fucking Oregon, because all this goddamn homeless in California. This is the reason our taxes are so fucking high. I literally watched with my own 2 eyes a streamer, numerous streamers, like, watch this guy. He's going to go get me a brand new pair of shoes. They let them walk out there. Theft under 1,000 in California. Dude, these motherfuckers will walk out in these fucking the people that stand there. They know they're homeless. They let them walk out with all this merchandise, beer, fucking whatever, dude. They let them walk out the door. They know they're stealing. They know
which is a culture change that started and then was exacerbated by COVID. Because what you have is that you have all these arrests and all this stuff that's happening. You have jails that are filling up, and then you have COVID where they just physically can't put that many people together. So basically under a certain amount, they'll just cite them and let them walk away.
Let them walk.
And then now we're still past that point where there are so many things, because of the infrastructure of really the U.S. is not ready to handle that. But the thing is that it's the culture. The culture has been allowed to devolve into where it's at, and the problem is it's not just one factor that's driving that. It's a number of factors, and you have to be able to apply solves to all of those different factors to solve it.
But okay, Walmart, I know for a fact. The rules at Walmart. The guy greeting Drewski, the guy greeting at the door. They cannot physically impede your path.
Let all the homeless fuckers kill themselves.
They can't stop you, physically stop you. That because I've told the story probably 5 or 6 times. One day I had went and picked up, the bigger things that you wouldn't put in a bag. I had like paint and dog food, like in a big bag. And And I'd stop by the pharmacy for my neighbor, and they said, her script's not ready yet. And I called her, and she was like throwing a fit about it. So I'm concentrating on her, trying to get her to calm down, and said, call your doctor's office. So in the meantime, I'm coming around the corner and going out the door. Meanwhile, I hadn't paid for anything in my cart, and there obviously was a greeter, like kid standing there, and he said, and I got about 3 cars deep out in the parking lot and looked down and realized, like, I had a couple smaller, like, things of paint that were smaller, like, because I was going to hand paint some stuff. And I was like, oh, crap. So I turned around and went back in. And I told the kid, I said, well, that could have turned out real bad. And he said, well, I couldn't tell you hey because I was greeting people coming in. I was like, that is the weakest excuse I've ever heard.
So
you could have yelled a little louder. Hey, ma'am. Hey.
Well, but they can't though. Company policies.
He can't yell a little louder. He knows I'm on the phone and say
you can't. Because of company policies, they make it so restrictive, which for 2 reasons. Number one is the personnel safety. Number 2 is because of liability. That's the bigger one. But the story that always like is burned into my head and goes straight to my soul every single time. I still work in security, so it's still something that I do. But the story is that there was one of the armored carriers that went into Walmart. There's a bank inside Walmart. They go to pick up the money, and so he's walking out. Guy walks in the door, domes him in the head, walks away with the money. Like, and we're talking, this is an armored carrier, vest, everything, gun, everything, gets domed in the head walking out of a park, walking out of a Walmart. And I'm like that's
he got shot in the head, is what he's saying.
That's the level of like brazen, like people don't care.
They don't.
And it's frightening. And so that's your two sides of like, they can't go to, they can't go after people. Like, and we had rules when we worked in security that you hit the sidewalk, you stop. You do not pursue. You don't go past the sidewalk. Once you hit the sidewalk, you're done, because the product that is lost is not worth more than your life. Because like even loss prevention people going out to make stops, like they're getting stabbed and shit. And it's just like, it's just getting so unsafe in terms of loss prevention that it's harder to have the active deterrent, right? But then the people that are like making the true thefts, to be able to stop them.
See, the way they do it around here is that they catch them on camera enough doing things, so then they call the police to be up there a time that they're up there shopping, and then get them before they go out the door and say, here, we're going to show you this footage. We have you've done this 3, 4, 5 times, whatever.
12 years old.
It's like, you're busted.
Dude, when I was like a little kid, not even 12, when I was like 10 years old, I used to go to the card shop once in a while because I was a dumb idiot. I was a friend of mine.
You were a kid.
We used to take cards. We used to steal cards because I was young. I was young once, and we'd steal fucking cards. Not on the regular or anything like that, but I'm not going to say I haven't stolen a thing in my entire life, because I
can't say that either. So, I
mean, yeah.
My story's hilarious, by the way.
But dude, I'll tell you what, dude, I took this goddamn deck of cards, $100 Michael Jordan, dude, this card deck, I ended up getting, it was like, this was in back 1995, I want to say. It was when Michael Jordan was number 45, dude. And it was it was a golden Michael Jordan card. It was worth $100 at the time. This card right now is worth like over $2,000, dude. And I ended up getting rid of that card because I was scared to have it. I was like, oh,
See, your conscience was getting to you, and you were like, I should not have this.
Well, that and like they're
my buddy
like,
dude, you got the fucking holy grail of that
transition that we have from generation to generation, where there is a generational breakdown in accountability and discipline that has allowed these situations to be, you know, yeah, exactly. And it's like, and that's what I'm saying is that like it's not just one factor. Like you have to take all of these different factors into account, and in order to affect all of them, you have to solve all of them at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing that warrants, you know, government to solve all of those, because it doesn't solve anything for them.
So my story, it was
as a working person, dude. As a working, I've had the same job going on 10 years, and I pay my goddamn fucking.
You know,
I pay union dues. I pay fucking taxes.
Where is
how much they take out of taxes, right? Imagine that plus union dues. Dude, there's so much taken out of my goddamn check. I get fucking pissed when I see people fucking stealing, dude.
Can I tell my story about stealing when I was in preschool now? Please. Okay, so here we go. So, you know, those things that would go around like it'd be like a Christmas tree at Sears or something, and it had the display around with like the beads and the garland and all the crap in it. Well, they were like, there was a string of loose beads in there, like that were silver, of course, you know. So I was like, oh, well, they're not in the bag, you know, and I put them in my pocket, had them like the whole time we're in the mall, and got home, and I had one of those little kitchenette things, and I had the beads, and I put them in there. Well, my mom was cleaning up everything like a couple days later, and she's like, what is this? I just immediately, you know, start crying because I was like, oh, I fucked up, you know. And she's like, and she made me go back. We drove an hour. I mean, she was going shopping every weekend anyway. But no, drove an hour back to the mall. And who knows who was working in that department that day or anything. Right. But made me take the beads back up there and say, I took these last week and I'm sorry. And I was just like mortified.
It was a different time. Like even when I was growing up, like it was a different time. Like there were like societal norms, and like even like one of the things just with me growing up, it wasn't really part of my upbringing. But one thing that I still do to this day as just a level of respect, right? It's I say ma'am and I say sir. I've always done it. I've never not done it. I've been asked a bunch of times, like, were you in the military? I'm like, no, I've never been in the military. It's just that's how I talk. Yeah.
You sound like you're definitely older than me, and younger.
He's not.
Young. I mean, I said younger.
He's younger than both
I said older at first, but I said I'm not definitely younger than me and
because I'm immature.
How old are you, dude?
I am 41.
You're in between us.
All right, so
my bad.
You're Hoover's a couple years
44.
older. I'm 38.
Yeah, that's why you're
right in between.
I just in my mind, CJ's are always going to be like 35. So
I mean, you're not wrong. 35 was a pretty solid year. I'm just saying.
I was gonna, he looks young, dude. He sounds young. I was gonna guess like 30
because he's a good person and he does good things and he makes.
Because I'm immature, like that, and especially like when I'm. Like when we're talking about coins, like coins is just one of those things that I just have a passion for because of the history of them, because there's so many cool things about coins that it gives me something to put my energy into, you know, other than doing something else that doesn't bring me happiness.
You know what I loved, and I'll never forget. And oh my God, I'm so glad I have you now. The nickels, when you would label your nickels.
Label my nickels.
Your nickels, when you would you were like, okay, the Monticello looks different on the backs, like the windows and stuff, and you would actually like draw out what it was when you labeled them, and I was like, I love him. Oh my God, he's brilliant.
I think there is one that I actually.
Like,
it's
that's
funny.
One thing I'll never forget that you did. That I was just like,
yeah, are you friends with the cutlery lover, Jeff?
I don't know who you're talking about.
He's from Pennsylvania. He dabbles. He's mostly a knife guy, but he does a lot of like coin shit too. He's a dude from Pennsylvania. Is the cutlery lover? You might want to check him out.
cutlery.
He dabbles in silver and different things. He's a collector of a lot of different shit. Cutlery. Just look up cutlery lover.
I wish I could find my.
I'll put this. I've known, like, Drewski, I know you've been streaming, but like I met CJ before the last few months of Google Hangouts being over with.
Google Hangouts.
Oh, the Google Hangouts.
Solid.
No, this guy I'm talking about, he's got a big channel, but he doesn't just do knives. He's got a fucking bunch of different shit. I'm just saying,
Well, I mean, that's like, I know who the Hoover Boys are, but I don't follow them.
Like his channel. And
CJ said coins.
it's called cutlery.
No, actually, do you metal detect? I feel like you were like thinking about doing some metal detecting, or you had at one point.
I have. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I would. It's one of those things that I have a metal detector. I just don't do it often as I would like, because of a number of reasons. But that's one of the things that, like, again, so my family, where my mom comes from, is Southeast Montana, and I actually went through Google Earth. And went through all of the back roads behind the family ranch, and I located all of these buildings, all of these old buildings that exist, and I made basically a GPS map of all of them, because my plan is I'm going to go up there when we go out and visit family. I'm going to take my metal detector up there, and I'm going to go see if there's anything out there in all of these old buildings, because there's probably something, whether it's buckles or pins or buttons, or
I mean, that's like untapped area. I'm sure.
Coins or forks or nails or
to do that. Like, say you don't have a fucking job and shit. Fuck yeah, go do that shit, man.
My worlds just collided. My drinking career, my like.
If I was retired and I didn't have a bunch of, I didn't have shit to do, I'd probably dabble in a bunch of shit too.
Well, Drewski, we used to have this old joke that where coins don't sleep, and neither do I.
Facts.
But motherfucker, I gotta work.
I'm getting all
I gotta work. I ain't rich. I ain't rich by any means. I gotta fucking work. And this is what pisses me off is watching these motherfuckers.
Hello, Harry Humstone. Man, it's just a
fucking stealing shit, dude. We were talking about these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers be stealing shit, dude, and that shit pisses me off. It's like, goddamn, why the fuck do I even work? Maybe I'll just be a bum and steal the rest of my goddamn life.
Well, maybe you just don't have the right lick. I mean, Drewski, I told you to like auction off your chair. That was kind of epic. Okay, not that chair. That's a brand new chair. his old chair, it had a dent in it from his head, and everybody, like, somebody named a channel after his chair. And I was like, dude, you could auction that chair off. You realize this, right?
I was trying to look for something because I had come across something, and like because of how you talked about the nickels, and
you did the windows. I remember that
I have
distinctly, and I was like, oh my gosh, I wish I would have known how to screen record back then. Because there was so, like, between you and Peavy going on, like, and Shumar, there was just like so much information flying around. I was like, I'm just trying to take it all in.
Jealous when I'm jealous of the fucking bums.
Oh, dear Lord.
I mean, that sounds like a personal problem.
Okay. Oh yes, here's the chair back. Here's the chair back. This is what I was telling him. He should offer that chair back got its own channel name.
God knows my new chair. It's the Franken chair.
It's Franken chair now.
Somebody wanted to buy the back of my chair because they said, "Oh, that's legendary. We could
have an auction. We could have a YouTube auction, and somebody would. You know how many people have said they would drive to your house and get the chair? People are willing to drive to your house and get the chair. They're over the shipping. I don't know why. I think they want to meet you at the same time, but I'm just saying.
But it gets pretty bad when a motherfucking honest working man gets jealous of the fucking hobos.
Hey Hoover, do you remember Blues, right?
Yes. He was like the round of where the like new kids in class, like me, him, and Cajun, like all came in at once. Yeah. I watched a couple of streams you guys did together.
Yeah, we
try to
do Mondays.
Do you want to know what I do for a living?
What's that?
Yes.
I work at a sugar factory, but I shovel a hell of a lot of mud, dude. I work in the part where the sugar beets are coming in and they're going on the conveyor belts, and there's a lot of mud that comes through that area, and I have to shovel all that goddamn mud. And I don't make a whole lot of money doing, making sugar. Fucking idiot.
But yes, that's what I was talking about, how you draw. But who owns the company? Who owns the company?
Who owns which company?
The one he's talking about.
I don't know.
His grandparents. Well, they did. They did.
Sugar, dude. That's what I do.
That's another one right there.
Yes, I remember that.
Well, throwback for Hoover.
We're going way back. Yeah.
We're going way back on the Wayback Machine.
Yes, I love the Wayback Machine. But Drewski, you have job security. You have job security. Your grandparents owned that plant.
My grandparents didn't own that fucking plant, dude. The plant's been there since goddamn. It's over 200-year-old plant.
Time out.
100-year-old plant. Dude, the thing's been there for.
Goose Fraba. Okay, I thought like when your grandma's house,
I'll show you where the fuck
you guys, like you and your brother, everybody got their, part of the will. I thought like you guys probably got like a percentage. I don't know why. I guess I made this up in my head. I guess I did. But like the sugar beet factory was owned by your grandparents.
No, that was my grandpa killed him. So what are you talking about?
What does that have to do with the beets? I was talking about your grandma and the happy part. Dang it.
No, I work at Pioneer Sugar here in Michigan. And the bitch has been here since, what does that say?
Oh.
What does that say?
Hold the freaking coin still.
Hold the fucking coin still.
1906.
Thank you.
1906. 1906.
Yep, there we go. Got it. Dude, I would want to go metal detecting around there.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
My plant is the oldest goddamn fucking plant
Just think about
in fucking
Shit.
it. Right.
in America. 1906. As
You see,
far as
if you, I know, like, you could go buy a metal detector. You could go buy 5 if you want to.
sugar beet.
But I would, yeah. If not, just borrow one from somebody you know and go piddle fuck around. And
For real.
if 1906,
The interesting thing that would be is to use like historic aerials to get an idea of what the land looked like earlier in time, like, and where you can find old houses.
He's probably got blueprints if his family's been there that long.
Yeah.
No,
Like the house here, we have blueprints of the whole town.
You could be sitting on a nice little honey hole to go look at.
Mm-hmm.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
We had 280 acres that we fucking sold. That was a lot of the money that got. See, when my grandma died,
Yeah.
When my grandma died, it went 5 ways. You gotta understand. We should have got a lot more than we did. I got enough to buy this house, and I have some in fucking stocks and shit.
Yeah, because you're like, I'm not an
Yeah,
idiot.
I
Invested it. And I was like,
yeah, but I work a honest fucking job. I'm not rich. And my family didn't have anything to do with this sugar factory. This is something.
I really did. I swear. I thought like your grandma had like a part.
No, she married
I don't know why.
a doctor. She married a doctor.
Oh, my bad.
First doctor in my family.
That's so much worse.
The other way.
Doctor. And the doctor had an aneurysm. And
Allegedly.
Right. I'm sorry.
he had an aneurysm. My dad's dad, the first guy she married, which was my dad's dad, he killed himself. He was in the war and shit, and when he got back, it might have been because he had a kid.
There's just a lot of emotion.
He was having a kid. I don't fucking know, but he decided to carbon monoxide in the car in the fucking garage.
Oh, dude, I watched an episode of CSI that was like that. Like, I normally don't watch that show. And a guy he'd put on like his nice, dress blues because he was in the military. But then he went into the car and stuck the hose, into the window and did the carbon monoxide thing. And then they were all looking for this particular coin. And I was like, that is a rare coin. It was a gold coin or something. But like the wife's father had it and supposedly it got stolen. And I was like, I got to tell all the coin people about this episode of CSI because they're going to be like, yep, we know that's a rare one.
If I remember correctly, I believe it was a double eagle.
I think you're right. I mean, because it's like a pretty old episode. Like I caught a rerun of it like a couple years ago and it was old then.
That's the one that just immediately comes to my head.
I think you're right.
Hey there, awesome epic adventure.
Awesome epic! Oh my gosh, I love you two so much, and I've not seen you in forever. I hope you're doing well. If you want to come up, you guys are more than welcome to. Oh, I love you guys. I love you guys. That's all I gotta say. Happy New Year to you too. Okay, I'm better.
Happy New Year.
They are the sweetest, cutest, funnest, badass, funny couple. They do cool trivia. Like some nights they'll just like do straight horror. And I'm like, dude, that's my jam. Let's do this. And then I forget, and then I'll get behind in points, and then I won't show up for a month, and I'm like, I'm really far behind. But I still want to play. I'm like, I don't care, I'll play anyway. Competition is fun. So but yeah, they absolutely rock in my book, for sure.
There's a reason why they haven't been around. Look at the chat.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to click that, but my bad. But it's good to see you.
No, look at her chat. Look at her chat above.
No, I just said there's a reason they haven't been around. Oh, wait, the explanation's above that?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Want it? I haven't said that in a whole, I don't know, hour. Anyway. Congratulations, you got, yay! I knew you guys were trying before, so I was like, that is exciting. I am so happy for you guys. I hope everything works out just brilliantly, perfectly, all of it, because you guys deserve it.
Congratulations.
Yes, and now, like, they get to see me in my natural environment of like, we're 3/4 coin right now. I get Drewski to talk coins with me. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, because I know, there's been a few channels that have come in here that I've definitely been in their chat way more than me streaming, because
It'd be cool to find.
CJ will understand this once.
But that's few and
PV
far beyond. There's so many people doing that coin shit these days. What do you? I mean, come on.
That's our thing, though.
It's
That's our
a-
shit.
it's
Okay, but here's the thing.
goddamn fucking-
This
yeah, I mean,
motherfucker
you-
right here will school you. He's not
Right.
trying to do other things. I'll just say it that way. Other things.
it's
Education.
even
Education.
beyond
I
that.
know some things.
Yeah.
Education, yo, no.
Yeah, it's educational.
Well, and that's what I've always stressed about coin shows, about YouTube channels, about coins. Like, if you're gonna be anything, like, there is never enough of education, of telling the story, of the history of the coins. Like, there is never enough of that. And people are like, well, I don't know what to do. I'm like, here's your answer. Get yourself your red book, right? Where's my red book? It was over here. Then I moved it to.
Mine's in my chest here.
I mean,
Like a
you
true
got
coin
a
person. It's
goddamn
over here
right
somewhere.
You got a better
Half time
chance
desk clean.
finding. Oh, okay,
Never-
okay.
Our
Listen,
desks
listen,
are never
if you
clean.
find some if you find some goddamn fucking
Airs?
treasure, like
Varieties?
goddamn ship or something, you can't claim that, can you?
Yeah, we can.
It depends.
You can't
Yeah,
claim
depends on
that.
where-
legally.
It
The
depends.
where and what it is.
Yes.
International
It
water.
So you get yourself one of these, and you flip it open, and you pick that coin, and you go research that coin, and then make a video about it. There you go. Like, you have literally 147,000 coins that you could make videos about. Okay, coins isn't your thing. Cherry pickers, bam. You got another. You get another 500. You don't want that?
Pick about the cherry picker.
How about so-called dollars?
Any.
You want to do so-called dollars because those are technically coins, but not really your standard coinage. And if you don't like that, maybe it's commemoratives. You don't want to do
There's
commemoratives?
been a
Bam.
lot
I like
of
commemoratives.
sunken ships.
I like
you're
to
talking
read
ship-
it.
shipwreck
Lake
coins.
Michigan.
We're talking about pirate treasure.
Goddamn, like
Oh, okay. You're
imagine
never mind. That's
going
not
diving
technically.
and
I
finding
wouldn't technically call that shipwreck.
Bullion.
That's
Lake
not.
Michigan.
You're talking about bullion.
A lot of fucking- I know you would find a lot of.
Sorry, I'm high. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, nothing like you're gonna find in the goddamn
Like I have-
ocean,
No, I love you so much.
but
Oh, sorry.
the ocean is bigger than everything.
You just confused me because you said
Imagine
like
going in the
Michigan and
middle
then
of
you
the
jumped over the
Pacific
ocean. So I was like,
Ocean,
damn it,
oh,
man.
I just want to
What
go
are we
diving.
doing?
Where are we going with this?
Yeah, Carmen San
You
Diego.
want some gold doubloons?
State in the ocean.
Do you
Which
want some
state
pieces
in
in
the
eight?
ocean? Which country in the ocean are we going
Hi,
to?
Ponka.
Hi there, punk.
You need a fucking jet powered fucking thing that can fly us
Bradley.
like inside.
Ooh, I can't believe I
No,
missed
he's such
the
a
best socks
fucking
on YouTube.
high-powered jet.
Hello, Mr. Bradley. Hi, good morning.
Fucking
Bradley.
another fucking side of the ocean.
You guys have made me all warm and fuzzy today. Dang it.
Hey, who?
You're a
Totally.
submarine with a
You like it when I make you warm and fuzzy, right?
Apparently, 4 o'clock in the
Just
morning
saying.
is the time to stream about
yeah,
weirdos. What's up, Zach?
Ah, Hoovy. Hold on a second.
Hi.
The broke stacker said, "Sir,
Yeah.
I need you to breathe into a lighter to test your blood alcohol level."
Oh
He's
my
gonna
gosh,
blow
I'm gonna-
himself up. Let's just leave it at that.
Hello, Hoovy.
Hey,
I
Zach,
just said hello earlier. Hello.
I didn't say hello. I just said hello.
Oh, okay. I don't know if it's doing it on the YouTube side, but on StreamYard side,
I didn't
mine
say
is that
hello.
where it would be the avatar, but I could still see the person. Okay, Zach's went normal again. Okay, now Vintages is doing it. Okay, I just gotta.
I gotta
It
put
is
this,
what it is.
I gotta put this pizza in the oven. I gotta put a pizza. What?
I
I
had
gotta,
to put
Don't
I
burn
gotta
the pizza,
preheat
Drew.
I gotta preheat the oven.
You know what? He's one of the few people that doesn't say, "Hey, set a timer for me because I'm gonna forget." He actually pays attention to what he's
You
doing.
might want to put a timer on, Hoovy.
Well,
I mean,
12 minutes.
I was gonna do 10 personally, but he's preheating.
oh, he's preheating. Yeah, you got
He's preheating, and then he'll come sit down, and
I wish
then
I
he'll
had
eat.
a
Hear the beep beeps? Oh!
Whoa,
Look at that
whoa. Put that
Up
guy
the
up.
trolley,
Hold on,
sir.
Yeah.
We were all going,
Put that horse
oh.
blanket back up. That was a black eagle. Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
Look at that black eagle. Woo, doggy.
Why is it red? Why is it red?
Oh!
Because it's $1 zillion.
Oh.
You don't have one?
No.
Wait, it's kind of shiny. I can't see. My eyes are kind of red and shiny, and I couldn't see that.
It's gonna match.
Just saying, there's lots of subjects out there that people could do videos about.
But see, I
Right.
don't feel right making a video if I don't have the coin.
You don't have to have the coin.
No, the
Yeah.
like absolutely. Yeah, that too. Me, okay, because there is somebody that does videos, and they'll go, "Hey, I'm talking about this one," and they've been around for a long time, and then they'll go, "I don't have it, but."
Yeah.
I like the what am I looking at something that's not what you're talking about? I mean, they could have.
Well, I
pulled
get
up
what CJ's
pictures.
saying.
They could have pulled up pictures of it even, and
But
shown
he
it.
didn't.
And I was like,
Yeah, you gotta.
Every
you don't
single one of my commemorative series, I'm literally taking pictures from PCGS coin facts to use as an example. Like, here is a real life example of what this coin looks like, and here's the history behind it. Here's why that you see these items, these designs on this coin. It's because this is where it's coming from.
Right. I do have some commemoratives.
I don't have too many commemoratives. I actually only have a couple. Now, I've got more so-called dollars than I have commemoratives.
I know a guy.
What do you mean so-called dollars?
He's not
Yeah,
really.
we know.
And that's why I am his YouTube player.
Oh,
Yeah. Moon boy. Moon
Oh
boy.
my gosh.
love dollars.
The best one. Yesterday he calls me and he says, hidden CJ, because I'm sure you probably already figured out who I was talking about. He says, why don't you ask your husband, Tom Hanks, there, how much I could buy his Academy Award for Forrest Gump for? And so Scott says, $10,000. And it's like, we need money this week. So it was like, it's going cheap. And then Hidden said, well, what coin book of mine would he want? So then I'm like, bypassing that. And I'm like, oh, you're 70/70 with the gold pages.
Oh yeah.
And he was like, yeah, I don't think so. And I'm like, I know. I already knew the answer was going to be. And I was like, yes, a burger.
Rack you hidden. Rack you hidden.
Yeah.
Go
I
back
think
to the moon. You be 5 years old.
So then I said, he goes, well, what else would Scott want? And I said, okay, your Morgan book, the first one. And he goes, which one does he want? And I said, the first book. And he said, well, is he going to give some of these to you? And Scott says in the background, because I had him on speakerphone, he said, no, I want money, not your stupid coins.
I mean, but the coins are money, though.
He knows how to mess with hidden, though. That's what I'm saying. He said it that way too. Because hidden would be like, oh, not my babies, don't separate my babies,
One at a time, just
Yeah.
And just their dynamic is
And do
so
a video and do a video on each one.
oh.
Yeah. And
you're breaking my heart. Oh,
yeah, Monkey King, you've heard Scott enough, and you obviously hidden forwards and backwards like I do, but just the dynamic of those two having a conversation, and why Scott's trying to watch a movie and he really doesn't care, like our fantasy thing that we're making up just for fun, on our afternoon phone call. He's like, whatever, And he's like,
well, hey, I was told
like, there's a difference between need and want. I need money, so I'll take your coins, and then I'm going to make money I can spend. And then Hidden's like you can hear he was at work, so he couldn't like squeal,
But hey,
and he said, "I'll think about it, and I'll call you back,"
I will say this:
for the day.
Hidden put in chat that on his dead, I get the 70/70.
Oh, screenshot that, and then I will have to keep.
Ooh, what?
Clear.
Yeah,
that is verified. Then he kind of.
I thought that was going to be just soul. Like,
I guess we're fighting over it, vintage.
I'll give you mine.
Dude, that was the best. There was a night. What was it? EP, Scent Hoarder, and I were in.
Whoa, that's weird. I just typed the name in the chat.
They said, "Hey, Scent Hoarder's like, I'll do a giveaway of a 70/70 book."
Fuck yeah.
And then I was like, okay, so there's vintage EP or I'm going to get it. It's like,
I lost it, dude. I lost
it. Giveaway ever. Like, no matter what. It was like somebody.
Is it filled or empty? That's the difference.
There's some
couple things in it.
Oh, it has some coins in there. Yeah.
Oh, good night, Doctor Who. And you know what? You're still my favorite, Pickle Rick.
It's Pickle Rick.
It's Pickle Rick. Oh my gosh, CJ, have you ever seen?
He's got some nice fucking coins, man.
Yes, I have.
Oh, I'm okay.
He likes ancient coins and stuff.
I was just saying, if you had seen the Pickle Rick, I'd be surprised. But I figured
he's got a solid silver Pickle Rick, 495, 495 silver Pickle Rick, two of them.
You got the big one and the little guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like,
how much does that big one weigh? What is it like? Like 1,400. 1,400.
But it,
fuck, I remember. It's huge.
It's got the freaking plastic rat arms on it.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Should we ask Drewski what his sword's made out of, metal-wise, when he comes back, or does anybody dare want to know?
I want to know.
You want to know?
Is it flesh, or is it Damascus steel, or is it?
I've never asked him. That's the thing. That's why that just went poop in my brain.
Yeah. If he's
See,
talking
I'm so
about,
irresponsible. I left CJ in the.
now if it's a real sword,
I was just like, you can stay over there.
You know what? Like I've figured out that there are a number of auctions and stuff in my area that people just don't pay attention to. Like I've picked up coins, I've picked up like really
Okay.
great coins, and people are just completely missing it. So I would not be surprised if if you can find local auctions that like you can find stuff just by looking at it and say like
You'll have that from time to time.
but and it's amazing, like how do people not know that of what they actually have, and it's getting auctioned off at pennies for what it's worth.
That's like,
Whoa.
we've got to.
Hey, it's streaming live on my channel.
Who? What now?
We are on my channel too.
Oh, thank you.
How the fuck?
I don't know, but you did it. I didn't do it.
Because I got high. Because I got high.
You can stream off of yours. Her
I must
stream.
hit a button on here or something.
Thank you for hitting the button.
You're welcome. I didn't know you could do that. I knew that other people was doing it, but I thought they were doing it through. I thought it was through YouTube.
No, there's like a super easy restream button that was
that's super easy.
not there a couple months ago.
So
Drewski, you gonna play some music for me? As long
Did
as
you say Colt 45 and 267?
Yeah, we'll do that. I'll do it. Nope, never mind, because I forgot your playlist.
Going on that shit.
I know. I got tired of your playlist and I complained about it. So never mind.
Work tomorrow.
Okay.
Well,
That's why I said
I got till 6 o'clock. I got 1 hour. I don't want to start jamming.
Oh, you are an hour later than me, dear. That's right. Okay.
Oh shit! It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I like for my head to be.
Do you not feel like it's old time?
I'm
sorry.
It's gonna be like 6:30, but
Damn.
We did.
Well, Stack, I wish I would have known that. I would have sent you a link.
My pillow by 6:30.
I don't know what
you
guys
just
are talking
realizing
about.
at 4 a.m. where you're at, Vintage?
And no more throwing pennies away.
My pillow by 6:30. I live in Michigan. It's 5:11. So that's what I'm.
Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here.
Dave's not here. I'll tell you what.
Hey, is CJ very loud to you guys? Because I've turned him up like to 190 something because I couldn't hear him. And
No.
Yeah, I could barely hear him.
Okay.
Huh.
Oh hell! I just realized I got my other microphone hooked up.
Your
What?
your microphone thingy close enough to your mouth because I've tried to like crank out your volume.
My microphone is on the desk.
Oh, well, there you go.
Wait.
You gotta take a page out of Drewski's book and just sometimes.
Oh, I think you're talking about me.
Oh my god, I just love that. He's like I'd be like, I'm a reluctant participant, but okay.
No, I thought you said that my volume was down or something.
Hello.
Volume, I'm like, hey, my volume.
Can you hear me now?
I think your volume overall is like it must be low or something because I've got you on like 190 something on my end. Like it doesn't. I mean,
On my end or his end?
Oh, not your end. I got you on like
not your end. Never. Never on your end.
Like yours is Drewski. Yours is optimal.
Like you scared the shit out of me that one day.
He's
One
on.
boy can hear you from here.
Yeah, I've got. He's on auto. Zach, I usually turn yours down just a little bit. Vintage's I turned up.
Do I sound better now?
Yeah, you sound great. And then the CJ's, I was like I like almost maxed it out.
I just turned my microphone up a little bit to see if that helps at all.
The chat's hilarious.
Mine's on dark mode. I can't see what it's on. So I'm 194. I saw 194. So yeah, if you want to crank it up.
50%.
Oh, yours is perfect. Dude, the world doesn't revolve around you. That's a joke because everybody in here knows that's about my buddy Hidden. So yeah. Calm down. Bigfoot away.
Bigfoot silver hide and seeker.
Hello.
What's up, Bigfoot?
He doesn't say hello.
Hankfoot's
That
here.
fucking joke got me fucking high. You know, I feel
Did you put a timer on your pizza?
Time's fun when you're having flies.
I set the timer on the pizza. Don't worry.
Awesome.
About it.
Okay. Because you've never been ask somebody about a timer thing.
No, I did it. That's in there. I should have put some extra cheese on top. Well, I didn't have any.
I do it like before the last 2 minutes. Like
I should put a little extra cheddar more better on them.
Ew. On your pizza?
Fuck it.
Wow. How you doing, Dave?
What kind of pizza is that? What, the balls?
No, I didn't, but
That makes it American pizza. That's not even like
gross.
It's gonna be awesome, dude. I put a lot of mushrooms because I like mushrooms.
I love mushrooms on pizza for sure.
Ew, I don't like my friend no more. No, I'm not with you.
Okay, well, I'll eat that half and you can eat the other half.
Damn straight. Damn straight. That's what I'm talking about. You can have all that shit. All I want is the pepperoni, sausage.
Yeah. Oh no, you can have the sausage. And then I'll take the
I'll take all the sausage.
That's like a funny
I want a Hawaiian pizza.
What?
Hawaiian pizza.
Sausage, pepperoni.
Oh God!
Yeah, sausage, pepperoni, green peppers. It was a DiGiorno, but I put extra mushrooms and onions on it. That's all I did. I put extra mushrooms.
Pineapple belongs on pizza.
Oh,
mostly extra.
Okay, time out, guys. I'll take all the sausage, just seriously fly over all your heads and hit the barn with no giggity?
I didn't get not a one giggity.
If I would have had bacon already made.
Not a one giggity.
Bacon, but I didn't.
Just my giggity.
Giggity.
I heard the sausage.
Yeah.
That's what I was like.
Got the one giggity. Okay.
I'm like looking and like nobody caught that. What the hell is going on here?
What?
The hell?
Pizza.
What the hell going on?
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
Well, he's too drunk, and
No. Okay, here's the funny
I'm
thing.
just fucking with you.
He talks at loud levels like
I'm
that,
fucking baked,
and
dude. I
so
don't
does
get
his
high
twin.
very much.
And then
For real?
he's calling me. So he's.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Hey.
Yeah, I've been on live with y'all a couple times now.
But okay, and I know I keep saying this when he's around, but I'm like, could you imagine in their house when they were kids, like 10, 11 years old?
Shit.
Where's my math book? On the stairs. You know, like, thank you.
Thank you.
Sounds like my house.
That's hilarious.
They are of loud people. I don't know.
Hey, am I starting to echo? Am I echoing? Echo.
Oh, what is this?
Hello. Is there anybody out there?
Oh, the broke pizza.
Huh?
Oh, so it's gonna be like your signature pizza. Gotcha.
What's all on this pizza?
Well, I think that's the part for us to hold out and watch for the video.
Well, shit. We got time for that.
Guessing right, that's how you build the
Yeah, this is yes.
Suspense. Thank you. Yes.
The broke
Sorry.
stacker with the broke piece.
Yeah.
You don't know what's going to be on it. It could be some gold. It could be some palladium.
Oh my God.
You old fat ass.
I
It
have.
could be.
Hey, quit picking on
It
Bill
could be
and
some
Ted.
New
Okay.
Zealand, huh?
Oh,
Oh.
his cat's names are Bill and
It
Ted.
looks like Charmin.
Is that cat not gorgeous?
Yeah.
Which
he
one
looks
is
like
that, Drew?
Charmin.
Ted's way cool. They're both
Who's
cool.
with you? Who's with you, Drew?
That's Ted.
This is
I'm
Bill.
being
That's Ted.
Oh, Bill. Oh, my
this
bad.
is Billy. Billy.
He's like, it's okay. I'm used to Dad.
Bill's the naughty one that can't go in the bedroom because he'll tear shit up. Right?
He's like, I just want to lay down, Dad. Please, I just want to lay down.
Bill's the naughty baby, right? Like
Bill.
Bill's not allowed to go in the bedroom.
Nope.
Nope.
Only Ted, dude. Because Bill, he doesn't know how to chill.
He's like,
I've caught him pissing in my room.
yeah, that's a big
Oh,
no.
hell no.
Yeah, that's
Even
you're fired.
after I got him fixed. Even after I got him fixed. And I said, hell no, you ain't allowed in my room anymore.
You
That
still
is so-
sprayed after you got him fixed?
Only
Rooted
Ted.
in him to be
Ever
territorial.
got Ted neutered. I got them
And-
both neutered.
And they came from the same litter, didn't they?
I'm almost
Maybe.
positive. Yeah, they had to have. They're both-
Because you said you picked up Ted, and then like Bill
Yeah.
was all like, and you're like, oh,
I
I
mean,
can't.
Ted,
Bill and Ted.
I moved this little block of wood because Kayla said, hey, move this block of wood. They hang out there. And this champion, Ted, that black cat,
Mhm.
he even as a little kitten had his little white mane. I was like,
Yeah, little-
fuck. This is too perfect. How did this happen? I was like, you just fucking, this motherfucking perfect ass little motherfucker just staring at me like,
I'm going with you too.
yeah, I'm like, what? Dude. But
Good
no, I
morning,
took
HVAC.
him, and then we took him, and I felt at my leg.
Morning, HVAC.
There was something hitting my leg. I was like, what the fuck is this? And his little
You gotta-
Bill, like, you're not taking my brother. He's like hitting my pant leg. And shit. I'm like, no, you're not taking
He
my
David
brother.
Copperfield you.
I'm like,
Please,
oh my
sir.
god.
Please, sir.
And I'm like, Ma, hold on, there's this little. He's like batting at my leg, literally, because I'm taking his brother, and I'm like, fuck this, I gotta take them both. Dude, it was like.
So you know the cat's not lacking in smarts. He was like, I just cleaned
I was
you
like,
up
this
and
is
I'm going home with you. Yeah.
I was like, this is his best buddy or his brother. I'm like, we're taking them both. But yeah, let me show you
That's
Ted.
cool.
Ted's around here somewhere. Ted!
Man, every time I talk to you, I keep remembering I need to order water filters for their fountain, my dog's fountain. Because I mean, you have the cat one. Because I mean, not that there's a difference, but your light's green, mine's blue. But either way, like, because it's running without like one filter in it right now, and it's just got. It said two, it has one, and it's so loud. It's like. You remember when you were in, well, okay, some of you do, in the 80s, and when the mall had the fountains and the steps you could walk across and throw pennies in all day long. And
Yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't collect coins back then because they probably would have thrown me out of the mall. Because I'd have been like,
That 100% is one of those intrusive thoughts that you walk by a fountain and it's like, but what if that one coin is in there?
Just imagine how many 50Ds and 39 DDRs and Merc dimes and whatnot were
I
thrown
don't
in
know
there.
how long that mall fountain was there. I mean, I know they cleaned it out on the regular, like maybe every couple of months, but
I ain't even gonna lie. I'd be right up in there with you, girl.
in the 80s,
Right
because I definitely remember it being there in the 80s, but I don't know how much longer before I even remembered it being there that it existed. So, yeah, who knows? That's back when you could smoke in the mall. Well, adults could. I wasn't an adult
Smoke
yet.
on a plane, smoke in a building, smoke in a car.
Well, I wasn't old enough to do any of that yet, but yeah. Not in the store, but them the like walkways and the whatnots. Like there were ashtrays next to the benches, and then it went to okay, here's a section. Actually, by the time I was 18, there was a guy that had a smoke shop for cigars and cigarettes. So, and it was right by the food court. So we would park there, run in, and then grab a snack because power snack before you're gonna start shopping. And we're like, after snack cigarette. So then we go in there and smoke a cigarette, and it's like, man, when you feel bad when you're like, if I'm in your store, like you kind of like when you go somewhere and you use the bathroom, you're like, I gotta buy a soda at least because I came in here. It was like that kind of thing. And we're like, man, we have so many like the thing you put your cigarette out at, like it was it's just rusted. It was like
That's
30 of
nice.
those things. Like I don't even know that many people that smoke cigarettes.
Hell yeah, I started smoking.
Hell, I remember still playing with a rotary phone.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Those were fun.
Juicy's gonna eat his pizza.
My mammy still had a rotary phone. My mammy, it's fun. I mean, I know it's still there. I just haven't been there since she passed away. But my aunt lives there. My cousins. But she had upstairs. She had a gold card rotary phone. It's awesome. Remember that thing?
What's up, Barbara?
And it worked.
I know. I did that. That's what I had to give her. Are you really?
Am I really what?
No, Barb put. I thought she put. Oh, she put Angie. Wait. Oh my gosh.
Angry.
Is Angie here?
No. You guys, this is crazy. Okay, that has an E. Back.
Okay.
I hate this new camera. Anyway, that is so an E.
Yeah.
And right here where I posted it, that's an R. I mean, you can see it all day long.
Mandela Effect.
I don't know. No, the French toast effect? What is that?
You never heard of the Mandela Effect?
What's up, Dad?
Berenstein Bears, Looney Tunes.
Hey there, Darren. Yeah, because it was the Berenstein Bears.
Yeah.
Not the Berenstein Bears.
Yes, exactly.
I know it's Berenstein
I'll get
Bears.
back to that.
Did you hear though? Did you hear that there was people? I don't know if it's true or not. But did you hear people were taking like them old Nokia cell phones? They had the cameras on there, and you can. That's the way, like a portal is what they called it. Like you can see.
Tell me more
on that fucking camera phone. On an old school Nokia. Fucks. The ones that you can drop in the toilet, drop out 10 stories high and shit, and they would still survive. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Okay,
I know
so
the mini
Nokia
brick
phone. You could drop
Little
and it wouldn't break.
Little
But
phone would be rectangles.
on top of that, it was a way to see through a portal, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay. I was just making sure.
You can see the other way it is. Like, say, for instance, the Berenstain Bears is what they say. It's called the Berenstain Bears, but it's really the Berenstein Bears.
So it would
I
show
did a
you
school
the
report on that shit, dude. I remember that shit clear as day. It was the Berenstain Bears. Steam.
Yeah.
E, not an A. Yeah,
I was
and
talking
they
to my
even look at the
mom earlier
books in the
today,
movies
and I
through
was
this
like,
fucking
I have
Nokia
my
phone
North
and it
College
changed.
book from when I was like in grade school. Don't throw that away because she's been doing Swedish death cleaning, and I'm like, do not touch the shelves in my old bedroom because it's behind layers of clothing that she's bought for her. Because I've been in the house in 20 plus years. So like, you know. Plus, I used to put dollar bills in the encyclopedias where it was, you know, money. You know, keep them flat. You know? So I'm like, I don't know what's in there. And she's like, what does the book look like? Can you send me a picture? And I'm like, no. Like,
did she find
lady, not today.
What you got there, Brooks Daddy?
we just got this today. She was like,
oh shit.
What's that? Can you send me a picture? Because I'm describing it. I'm like, it's about 10 inches tall. It's taller than other books, and it's probably an inch thick. It's less than an inch thick, and it's yellow and orange on the front. And there's like a Norse god on a horse, like a Pegasus on the front. And like, just, you know.
I love
What's going on here?
And then it's
I figured out.
It's all down in the basement.
You're on with this next thing. You're up on the panel.
I'm like,
there he is.
Oh, there we go. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah,
it's nice to meet you.
Well, it's nice to see you guys. It's nice to have some other souls out here late at night. I just got off work about a half hour ago, so kind of nice to have somebody to talk to. How y'all doing tonight?
Welcome to the night owls of the coin community.
Appreciate it, guys. Yeah. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I'm pretty new to StreamYard. I love to try new things and experiment new things. You don't get any crazy ideas with me there, but yeah, I'm trying to figure out StreamYard. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get me educated on StreamYard. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We can teach you.
Yes. And
I appreciate it.
Looks like
my streams have been falling off the track for
actually that's
a year and a half, and now I strictly have just coin people up here.
Oh, that's a Morgan.
I am loving this.
Yes, sir.
111. You got vintage.
11.
11
by the 11-year-old.
Hey.
Wonderful things are happening.
What year is that, Brooks Dagger?
Oh, let me look at that. That is an 1879.
Ooh, second year.
Hold on,
lady.
This has been my pocket piece for about a month now. I might switch it up again later, but
looks like
this one was unfortunately heavily cleaned, so is what it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's his pocket coin. That's cool.
The mint mark underneath the tail. Can you tell us if it's an S or a D?
That is a S for San Francisco.
Nice.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't carry something so pretty on me like that, but it was heavily cleaned, so it's pretty much a damaged coin at this point. But I use it as a conversation piece when I'm trying to introduce people into the stacking world and like, hey, check it out. Yeah, 1879, this was $1, but this is what you could buy for $1 back then. And this is what you could buy out for $1 but now. But this same coin still probably buys the same amount of goods as it did back in 1879. Just on the silver content alone.
9.1 million minted.
Oh yeah, it was a little. Unfortunately, it's not the that weird double die or whatever it is that would make it like a $1,600 coin.
The second reverse.
Yeah, the second reverse. Basically, it's something to do with how the quills are on the arrows. Yeah. So I looked it up. This one is not bad. I got really excited when I found it, but it's like that's not it.
Yeah, straight blue versus the bevel on that.
It's a good find though.
Feather.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it was basically gifted to me. The gal I was working with at a coin shop, she threw it into the mix there. I was getting heavily overcharged on another thing, and I think she might have forgot to charge me for this. So, yeah, I ended up still paying well over spot for everything I got that day, but I think it worked out all right.
But at the end of the tab, it equaled out way better. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair. I mean, yeah.
Let's see if I can get a peen tester out here. Get my peen tester, right?
Oh, this is your ping style? Oh, okay. That's what I was like. Everybody's got their ping style. So I was like, oh.
I have a peen tester at the house. I am on the road working right now, so Nope, that ain't gonna work. Never
No,
mind.
this
I
one's
suck.
like that's why I was like ping style, not your official ping tester, because like everybody has their way of, you know.
Check it.
Man, I
Heard
just
it though, ringing
tell
like
you
a
what,
bell, ringing like
I
a bell.
mean, yeah, it's in pretty good shape in that regard. But still, yeah, 9 million. Who knows how many are still out there? But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm just
picked
getting
up
my
a,
there it went.
There,
I'm
yeah,
getting
I
my
was like,
channel off the ground right now. I just started streaming and making videos in September of 2023. Whoops, there it went. Ooh, who is that?
That's a
If you want a coin, you need to get yourself one of these.
1875,
Nice.
Oh my god, I've been talking this whole time and I've been muted.
I guess.
Oh,
yeah, you were
dear.
muted. That's a 20 cent or a quarter.
That is the 20
Son of a
center.
bitch.
Oh,
That's the what?
That's the 20 cent.
Oh,
The seated
Your
liberty,
coin
right?
is
oh,
not,
so
neat.
cute.
your
Yeah.
coin collection is not complete unless you have one of these.
I'm fired.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that one's pretty cool.
the one I want for my album for my typeset is the 1876 Carson City.
Good luck on
Lowest
that.
vintage.
You can keep on milking that cow. Wow.
300. Hey, XF conditions, $100,000.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's what I say.
that's why I say good luck on that one. Good luck on
Oh
that.
dear.
Who's rich
Climb the ladder.
cooter are you eating? Like,
So, Broke Stacker, I have a typeset that I'm trying to do as a
Just
T-Date
saying.
typeset.
like,
And if I do my album in XF condition, it's like it's going to be worth about $500,000.
Nice.
good God.
I'm doing good. Just find stuff in the pretty much the junk bin, pretty much like this right here. It was cleaned, like I said, unfortunately, but I got real excited when I thought it might have had the quills from the 1878. What do they call that? The 1879 reverse on the quills.
Yeah, the second reverse.
Yeah.
Second
Yeah.
reverse, yes, please.
It
Now
needs to
we'll
be
get the
rounded in
storm.
the chest.
It's storming here, Hosey.
On the Eagle, the chest is going to be more round. Is the one you're looking for?
Yeah, I've heard
right?
so many different things on that, and I looked very closely at the two different examples, and I couldn't see the damn difference on the red book. I was like, okay, yeah, you say
I
so.
know the difference.
So
Can you show it to us again, the reverse?
oh, so sorry. Yeah, I was gonna put her a
You're
little
fine.
closer.
I'm bringing you back up.
Hold
here.
up.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Sorry, let me get my camera to try to focus
yeah,
here. Sorry.
That's normal.
Yeah, it's just a normal guy.
But it's still cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Again, a good conversation starter for if somebody has some questions on stacking precious metals. I just try to lead with this, or any kind of constitutional silver. If I don't have this in my pocket, sometimes I'll have a peace dollar, or a walking liberty half, something like that.
That's cool. I like that. I would lose all of them if I did that.
Yeah.
I've lost some stuff like that.
Someone, I don't know if it's in my.
I tried to get people to give me their piggy banks. I said, I'll buy your piggy banks if you just bring them to me.
Right.
They do that.
That's how I started. Like my family and
them.
stuff. I'm like, "Where's your change jar? Let me look."
No.
I'll count that shit. I will count that
Now,
shit.
CJ,
You're not
I
taking
had
to
a
the Queen's
question
card?
for you.
I still.
I had a question for you there in regards to metal detecting. I heard you mentioning that earlier. My property where I live at, the house is well over 100 years old, and I do want to go around the property with the metal detector. Do you have any, I don't know, recommendations on different ones to purchase or not purchase?
Garrett's a good brand.
Yeah, Garrett White's is a good
Garrett?
one too.
I am paying attention. 1 second.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, y'all weren't thinking.
Garrett.
This is how I roll. I'm old school.
That's the only one I know. Oh, dude, I have sticky pads. I used to just stick all over the bottom of one of my screens, and they started falling off, and I had to put them in a pile. And I'm like, "What was I writing?"
What's the one you talked about, CJ?
Whites.
Whites?
Yeah, White's
Okay.
is another big metal detector manufacturer. In fact, White's are actually made here in Oregon.
Nice. That's cool, man. You're out in Oregon. What part?
Salem.
Salem. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm
See,
over here in Idaho, so I'm not too far from you.
Nice.
Okay. See, yeah, I'm in Southern California.
You live in Salem?
I'm sorry.
I'm right next to a Salem. The town over from me is a Salem, actually.
Hey,
I mean, there's a lot of
I'm
Salems.
gonna debunk a myth for you, there, Brooke Stacker. Okay. Just because I'm in Southern California, I'm 60 miles outside of LA and San Diego. I don't have to deal with the hassles of big city living and what people see in the media. I live in a beach community. I enjoy being in Southern California.
I can
There's
tell you
so
started
many
sending me the sunset pictures again this week. So I was like, I'm getting my pictures again.
Yeah, my wife has some family down there, I believe in Yucaipa. So we've been down there a few times. My wife's a lot more familiar with the area than I am, so kind of cool.
Yeah.
Every once in a great while, I'll venture down that direction, but it's been a few years now.
And conversely, Starbucks Jeff spent time in Utah. He was back and forth.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Have you heard from Jeff? I haven't either.
Yeah, he was in our Facebook group chat. He said, "Hey," like yesterday.
Yeah, he's working.
He's working.
Yeah, the last time I talked to him, he said he had a different job.
Yeah, he's back at the hospital, I think.
Yep, he's just because he was off because he had knee surgery. And then,
yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, he was off for a few weeks, like a couple weeks, but yeah. Because even then we were like, come talk to us. And he's like, no, you guys will be drinking. And then I on medication.
We get the truth out of you.
Hey, Hoobie.
Yes.
That was great. If I still drink, I'll be there.
Great. Right. It's just like, we still want you to come play with us. Come on.
I'll still come play with you.
Right. I'm like, you're laying in the bed. You're in your room. You're not doing anything anyway, Jeff. Come on.
Right. Yeah.
Down, tell us have to get over here.
I was supposed to be there, but I didn't get to make it.
Yeah, there was a couple times we were just like, because John and I, CJ, you're more than welcome to do. We try to do, not saying we always do, because Friday's like a weird night for people, but we're like, hey, Friday nights we're like, hey, we try to figure out like it's like an hour or two just to hang out and see if anybody's got anything cool to show off that they're like, should I do a video? Should I not do a video? Or just like we just do our little family thing.
I got something cool. I don't think you've seen it, Hoobie.
On my desk.
I don't think you've seen it.
My desk is permanently.
What up, Spud?
Halftime desk clean. Somebody's tin cannon.
No, I told him. I told CJ to crank his volume all that he could because
there we go.
It's very quiet. What's up, Spudley?
Don't mind me. I'm still experimenting with the options here on
Claire Bear. I did not know you and Claire knew each other. That is neat.
I
know this guy. Okay, I didn't mean to creep you guys out. It's an old joke. You're like nobody said anything.
Well, Spud was the one who told me the other day that one of the channels that I used to go to is gone.
What channel is that?
It's called The Killing Joke. It was a music channel.
Oh,
Completely erased, completely gone off of YouTube.
oh dear. Well, I wonder if that was intentional or not.
Well, we're
He
me
was
and a
just
few
streaming,
others
what,
in the
3 days
community.
ago?
Like,
Maybe?
yeah, last time he was on Spud, he was up on Spuds one day when I was still working at Target, and then the next day I had gone up on panel with Spud, and he's like, "Yeah, Joker's gone," and I'm like, "What?" And I had hopped off panel, and I looked it around, and it wasn't even there, because usually, like, if you have your channels as most relevant, they come up with the channels that you visit the most, and in succession. And normally his is like one or two in the
Yeah,
list.
you would always tell us if he was live. You're like, hey, if you guys aren't doing anything, like, go in and
Come
hang
over and
out.
listen to some killer music, and it was like a pirate radio, Broke Stacker. It was a good channel. We don't care about people's agendas. We're there just to have a good time, listen to good music,
And he didn't have to
chit chat
yell
with
at
each other.
anybody about that. He was just like, it's made clear, and nobody did it. And I was like, that's awesome. Like, a precedent got set. And he was like, it's chill.
Interesting. It's called the Killing Joke, right?
Yeah, the channel's no longer. I even searched it again, and nothing came up. I was like, this is. It was a good channel.
HVAC, Vintage Soul was sharing it. I don't know if she still is. I haven't checked. But you don't see Spud. Oh, okay. Okay, Spud's over on Vintages. That's why. Okay.
Well, then how come I saw Spud on StreamYards?
Because you're looking at it on StreamYards and not YouTube. Because all of it will go into StreamYards. Not all of it will go into YouTube. Like, if Spud's over on Vintages, then it'll show up on her side and not on my side of YouTube. I think I got that right. That was a lot of wind.
Oh, I don't really have too many other little eye candy pieces here. I just looked over and I forgot to show this one off. Boy. So my wife, does anybody here like tumblers, like custom tumblers, anything like that?
Yeah.
Like drink tumblers?
Yes.
Ooh, heck yeah.
All right, so she made this one for me. I kind of rushed her to get it out to me because I wanted to use it. But this is the one she made for me there. So,
wow.
She has to put the logo on there and then
channel at the right time, because like I said, I hang out with the drinking community a lot.
She even put a gold back on it.
Oh yeah, she said that was tricky and it didn't come out quite perfect on this one. This is kind of the prototype one. She's working on another one to get it perfect right now. So she's quite talented at what she does.
She's got some talent. Oh, nice peace dollar there.
Yeah, don't gloss over it. We saw it.
Right?
No, that's awesome.
Yeah, just another little piece of eye candy for you guys. I'm trying to convince her. She's busy right now. I'm putting her through school to be in the medical field, if you will. So once she's not, doing 100 hours a week doing schooling, maybe then she can start taking some orders. So she's asked me until then not to advertise for her quite yet. She's been quite busy as it is. So, but man, I'm gonna tell you, she is freaking talented, man. I don't know how she did all this. She did it all by hand. The glitter, whatever she did on top of it to get this nice, cool swirl look going with it. I don't know. She's just really talented.
No, we understand.
Yeah, just another little piece of eye candy for you guys. I'm trying to convince her. She's busy right now. I'm putting her through school to be in the medical field, if you will. So once she's not, doing 100 hours a week doing schooling, maybe then she can start taking some orders. So but man, I'm gonna tell you, she is freaking talented, man. I don't know how she did all this. She did it all by hand. The whatever she did on top of it to get this nice, cool swirl looking
She's got. I'll give you that. She does have some talent, and when she does have the free time to do something, I would definitely get something.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I don't know what her prices are or what she would charge or anything like that, but
Right. She's just still in
one of
the
these days.
preliminary stages of.
Exactly. No, she's been doing them for about a year now, but with the schooling, she just has no time. So,
Well, I mean,
I was lucky to get this for Christmas.
Be happy with to make it a product she wants to write it.
Oh yeah, she is a perfectionist. Let me tell you, she was very unhappy that I took this before she put the final coat on it.
I understand, because I feel like if it was me and they were like, you showed that to people,
right?
Oh yeah.
And you're like, this
She's
is
like,
just the
that
idea.
imperfect one. You're showing it off. What the hell are you thinking?
I'll take it everywhere. I love this saying.
It's the teaser. It's people get ready. If you want one, you know what it may start looking like.
I just had a branch in my van.
Who knows? There you go. Teaser.
Yeah, so watch out for these on my channel probably in the next, I don't know, year or two. And let's see, she has a wild hair up. We're about to start taking some orders. I try to lift those up around me. You know, you got to build your circle up. So I try to boost your ego a little bit and say, hey, this thing's awesome. Come on.
It is. I wouldn't have thought of putting the gold back on it. That's cool. And it's got purple in it, and that's my favorite color. So
it's weird. It's like the coolest glitter.
It
is like the coolest glitter. It's like every freaking color you could think of in there. Just the way the light hits it looks different every time.
Yeah, I've seen other people do like their whatever's on the outside. I don't know how they do it, but I haven't seen one like that. I'm just saying.
Awesome. Yeah, so yeah, keep an eye out on that. If you guys are really interested, email me or something. I have all my contact information on my YouTube page there on the about. So, but you know, she may or may not have time. I doubt she has time right now, but we'll see.
I know. Well,
but like you said,
I can wait for one.
The way she wants it, and yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
anyways,
the crap out of it. Just saying.
Just a little eye candy for everybody. Right?
Exactly.
Hey, over. I'm gonna take off.
Yes. All right. I figured you would have a lot of new excitement over here.
I'm 3 hours after my 14-hour day, so I'm pretty tired right now.
Oh,
that's rough.
Well, have a good night, CJ. Have a good rest, bro.
So glad I got to see you.
Thank you for being on, and any chance that I see you on, I'll try to jump on because I miss you.
I miss you too. Oh, thank you.
Miss you.
We're gonna make
you have a good night, bud.
I'll say it while you're still here, or it's still like me trying to not have to be polite. We're gonna make this shit coins again. So yeah, you are welcome.
Facts. All right.
What's up?
I'll see you guys around. Later, guys.
Have a good night.
I love that guy.
Nice.
I'm serious. That's like one of my the ground floor of anything I learned it all. Teachers.
So Brooke Stacker, so my avatar is a coin that I found on a Coinstar.
Really?
Yeah. The
it's 69 yeah,
69S.
69S.
But the mint mark is doubled. Mint mark's
double died.
And the date and the Liberty show doubling.
Oh wow, you got a nice find there.
Yeah, I end up was watching a YouTube channel, and they were like, "Yeah, we do." He was like, "Yeah, I go coin store hunting," and I'm like, "Let's just Google where the nearest one's at." And just so happened there was a one just 4 doors down from where I was doing laundry at. And I went up there and I was like, well, there's nothing in the reject tray. There's nothing in the tray up top. And I get ready to walk away. I noticed there was something towards the end. And I was like, well, I'll just swoop that out. I walked all the way back to the laundromat and I looked at it and I'm like, that S looks weird. That date looks weird. I'm like, oh no, did I not find something good?
Hello.
So, yeah.
Nice. I can't tell you how many cringe-worthy moments in my youth, how much change I went through and didn't know shit about coins. So it's like I probably had so many good things just go right through my fingers. Like, for instance, when I was younger, my mom, to save up for a trip to take us to Disney World, she got she had, I don't know if it was antique at the time. I might be dating myself, but probably wasn't at the time. It was a glass Alhambra bottle, 5-gallon, and she filled that sucker all the way to the top. She said, when this sucker's full, we're going to Disney World. So I can't tell you how many freaking coins we sat down and put into freaking rolls to go to Disney World, but we did it. So
I don't think you dated yourself, because I have a friend that she was doing that with her son a few years ago. So
it was like, what was the last time you saw a glass Alhambra bottle? You know?
I mean, I know this isn't the bottle. Yeah, I know. I was like, it's not the bottle we're talking about. But
One of my cousins, I got they're like cousins
this thing
that were
right.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Is that one made out of glass?
Yes, sir. You get
Oh wow.
Yeah, Walmart.com.
Really cool.
Yeah.
They would. I had cousins in the family that kept one. They were the plastic 5-gallon jugs. But one was nothing but dimes, one was nothing but nickels, one was nothing but quarters, and then the other one, the last one, was nothing but mixed.
Mm.
And they were all full to the top.
Nice.
And I was like, damn.
Imagine the fines that are in there.
Like you said, knowing the information we know now, back then would have been great.
Makes you want to puke, doesn't it? It's like, I thought, oh my gosh, any fast food job I worked back in the day, they would have fired me, because I would have just been like, why is your drawer open? Like,
I worked at a liquor store in my town that I'm currently in.
Well, that would be easier. Yeah.
And a lady and this kid come into the store one night. They come up with they were buying just snacks, and they end up paying with change. Well, I noticed a $1-sized coin in their hand. And I at first I just automatically thought, okay, it's an Eisenhower dollar. No, it come to be a 1922 piece dollar.
Oh, nice.
I'd have been like, I'm gonna play cool till you leave, and then be like, I'm gonna play in your coin.
Oh, I palmed that coin. I palmed that. That damn with a dollar bill in my wallet in the register in exchange for that dollar coin.
The stuff that we know now. How could you work anywhere where you have your hands on a cash register? I couldn't. There'd be no way. Like, I'd be like, they'd probably think I was stealing money. You know,
I waited till they walked out of the store.
I replaced it with this nickel for these 5 pennies that I want. I'm like, you weirdo, you know.
Yeah. I literally waited till they left the store and opened my hand, and I was looking at the tail side of the coin, and I flipped it over, and it was the 1922, and I was like, no way did they just pay with a piece dollar.
Man, talk about not knowing any better.
Right?
I mean, I don't think I was ever that bad. Mom did teach me, oh yeah, silver dollars are cool, keep them. But she didn't tell me much after that. I mean, I asked her about a years later. She's like, "Oh," I was like, "Man, you think there's any constitutional silver coins in there, 64 and back?" She's like, "Oh yeah, there was. I put them to the side. You weren't paying attention." I was like, "Ah." So mom did know better. She just never taught me better.
Right.
It's like, oh my gosh. I think it was like 4 or 5 years, probably like 5 years ago. Yeah, it was my first StreamYard avatar that I was like, I can't not keep this moment like just consecrated in time because this is ridiculous. My mom used to work at a bank. She had even said, like, one day she freaked me out, like, after she knew I started, like, collecting coins hot and heavy. And she said, yeah, I think I sold your grandpa, meaning her father-in-law, like a double die something because she worked at the bank. And I was like, oh, well, there you go. I was in your tummy while you were, like, hand wrapping coins. No wonder. I just, like, it's the sound of angels, whatever.
Well, I was always obsessed
you knew
with
what
trying
double
to
line
find
was this whole
copper.
time, and you just let me talk on, and I was like, Mom.
I
So
knew about the
she shows me
1943
this
copper
picture.
back when I was a
She
kid.
brassoed all of these coins. I could see it from 10 feet away. She was walking towards me in the kitchen, and I just went, you know when you see the background like shrink behind somebody?
Uh-huh.
Like in a movie, I was just, that's what happened behind me. It was like that, it's like, no, you did not do that. Yeah, exactly. The vintage news. No. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yes. That's what.
Does anybody else ever once in a while just look down and see some weird looking rocks and you just pick them up?
That looks like. I'm not saying it is because I can see some clear through it, but like unpolished rubies will have like that on the outside.
If I'm not mistaken, for the area it is, or I vaguely found it. Not going to say where. Basically on the side of the road, but it's pretty much agate. I think it's just pretty much an agate. They're pretty common out here, so that's why they call it the gem state. After all, there's all sorts of stuff out here if you know where to look. But just found these the other day. I know, stuff laying around. Trying to make something interesting here to talk about. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
I am on the road, so.
Spud's here, so like, yeah, he will help the entertainment keep it rolling. Sir, I have to take a potty break. Perfect timing.
Good day, Spud.
The dingo didn't eat my baby because I don't have one.
Nice.
So, Brooke Stacker, this is Spud Lee. Spud Lee is our Aussie mate over in Queensland.
Hey, what's cracking, bud?
G'day, brothers. How are you, mates? Always good to catch up with you. I don't know if I've met the Broke Stacker yet.
I'm pretty new. Nice to meet you there, bud.
Good to meet you, mate.
Yeah, I'm pretty new to the being a content creator. I just started my channel in September. I've been poking around at different content, live streams and all that, the giveaways for like about a year and a half before I did that. And I was like, you know what? I bet I can do it. I could do some pretty good content. So I started doing it September there. I'm just getting it off the ground and just trying to do some cool stuff while I'm on there. I'm doing some copper pours right now. Pretty soon I'm gonna have some Delft clay and cast iron cast to do some 3D pours. I haven't done any 3D pours yet, but maybe I'll start off. I'll do like a chess set or something like that. I think it'd be kind of cool. If I get really ballsy, maybe I'll do like a custom chess set.
So, how long you been pouring?
I'm so sorry, I lost you for a second. What was that?
You've been pouring silver for a while and copper.
I haven't poured any silver yet. I'm warming up to the idea of silver. as you know, I'd rather make mistakes early on with the cheaper material of like copper. And but I started pouring probably just this last October. Got myself a nice little furnace and cool little setup in the shop, and been going pretty well so far. I'll tell you this though, on polished granite, I got old polished granite slabs on top of my workbench, just so you know, anti-incendiary. And if you pour and it rolls off of that, it will just keep on going and go find something that's flammable. So those little balls of molten metal, they like to float and roll right off of that freaking granite. Let me tell you. So,
that is a good tip because I've never heard that, so that's helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't know it either until it happened. I was like, ah, shit.
But everybody knows if they give me just a normal everyday item, I could probably break it in 10 minutes on accident. So, like, I didn't want to do things with fire. Yeah, like burn my house down.
Depending on how much I drink, that's usually the case with me as well.
You fit right in.
Yes, you're gonna be just fine here.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the fold.
You know, it's messed up. I'm out here in the no man's land, far away from everything, and I forgot to get my beer. So I'm without this week till Saturday or Sunday. So it is what it is.
Utah or Montana or something.
I don't drink anymore.
Rocky, where are you, mate? In bloody Alaska?
For the time being.
He's up in Pops' area.
Oh, he's in Idaho area for the moment. Oh, yeah.
I'm a Northlander.
Spaced out cornfields, bean fields. So, like, where I live, but it's worse.
Oh, yeah, it's bad tonight. It's about -9 outside tonight. So.
Oh, yeah. It's supposed to get worse by Monday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like here, I'm in southern Illinois. We're supposed to get -7 for the low.
Okay.
Fahrenheit.
Well,
so that's weird.
do you want to know the lowest it got last winter here with the wind chill factor?
You can tell me, but I'm not gonna like it. But I want to hear it.
-54. So it was bad. I was working in that. I was outside all freaking day in that. That sucked. So
Yeah, that shouldn't even be legal.
oh no, that's why I grow my beard out on the winters now. Like every night now, I have freaking snotsicles. You know, I got freaking frost just ice and everything in my beard every freaking night. So.
You know, it's like this little thing. Like, oh
yeah,
I think I broke mine because it's thick in there. Anyway,
no, I don't have that problem. I grew out I got a permanent face mask on right now, ready for the cold out there. So.
You have landscaping. Everything just runs, so like I'd leave it in there.
That blends in. You just gotta blend it. We'll do a feathering motion, you know, with the scissors. It'll be fine.
I have nothing to blend with, so. But I don't need to weed eat.
There you go. Yeah, somebody asked me the other day. So what you got? You got carpet or linoleum? So I was like, what?
Depends on how cold it is.
It's like, what is this? A flooring question? What's going on here?
Like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's one of those questions that's so fun to play stupid to because somebody's like, "Are you serious?" And you just like drag it out as long as you can.
What's premium vinyl?
I don't know. But I heard tiles like more durable. And they're like, no, not even my point. Like, you just suck all the fun out of it. That's why my name's Hoover.
What? I'm just going to say this. I have a question for y'all. Y'all put hardwood floors that you cannot get wet, mind you. You know, you can't get hardwood floors wet if they're not fitted. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
In the bathroom.
I wouldn't recommend it. No, I do have a construction background. Typically, you want to have a water barrier to your baseboards in the bathroom or even the kitchen areas. But my entire house is hardwood floors throughout, except for the bathrooms. So
see, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. This whole house is nothing but hardwood.
Snap and slip, stuff. Like I
Even in the
yeah.
bathroom.
No, mine's not the fake raised floating floor stuff. Mine's actual Douglas fir throughout my whole house.
And you can't mop it.
I get it.
For the water.
You can't get it. I don't like things you can't get wet.
Uh-oh. I'll be right back. I think something's going on with my earpiece.
Uh-oh.
It might have died. I just don't know.
Put the other one in, and then put the other one in the charger. That's what I do.
No, that was $1,000, Bigfoot. That was a cool grand.
When you come back,
hey guys, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fix this thing. I'm pretty sure these things are dead right now. Y'all have a good night.
You have both in?
Yeah, my earbuds, they're junk. I got there's some refurbished stuff off of eBay. These are $80 at the store. Go on eBay, you get refurbished ones for like $20. I don't know if it's me. I just used the crap out of these. I've had these ones for I don't know 2-3 years now.
We paid.
So oh yeah, there you go.
These
high dollar stuff right there, right?
No. These are like $25-$30 a piece.
And I can get them
okay
at Walmart. You can wear them separately. And here's the funny thing: I have the left ear end of this one right now. I just got those. I lost the right ear of this one as well. And
I'm gonna go ahead and put these in and see if they'll actually charge for me.
But you can wear them separately. You don't have to have like the right one in for it to go.
That's what I like about them.
Yeah, and they're you
right.
don't feel so bad about the use that you get out of them if you go in or you.
I'm gonna give this thing like 5 minutes to charge up and see if I can get them to work again. But until then, I'm gonna be struggling to hear you guys right now. It's on my speaker on my phone, but when your speaker is not speakering and it's like it's like a phone call not on speaker. That's how quiet it's coming through on my phone right now.
Oh,
I understand.
Okay. 333.
We'll be here.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Okay. Actually, I had a couple questions there for what is that, Spud? What'd you say your name was there again, Bud?
Spudley.
Spudley the bong spiller.
Oh, nice.
The ultimate
Hey, really, Spud? Party foul. Party foul.
We kind of love him.
Nice. So I was going to ask you, where are you located? Where are you on the planet Earth? I'm hoping that's where you're at.
I'm down.
Yeah.
I think I'm on planet Earth.
My client lives on the moon, so I know you were paying attention now. Bonus point.
I'm a Queenslander, mate. I'm a fucking mad cunt. I'm a Queenslander, my brother.
Did you just say cunt?
Yes, he did.
Cunt has been called. I have not got to say that all day.
Cunt.
I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
I couldn't hear you.
No. I
think I have an ear infection.
We know Clear Bear, this chick, and then I know somebody else.
Oh, this is driving me crazy. I'm gonna see if I can get this thing to come back on. Come on, get in there. Get in there and charge.
Get in your home.
Get in your home. Get in your home.
You feel good for your home.
Get in your home.
Oh my God, Vintage. Could you imagine if we actually show up at a coin show?
Don't make me hit the motherfucker with the motherfucker.
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
That was the look. I was like, there's nothing to say. I'm just saying. Yeah.
Tell you what.
That's why I'm like, I don't care how much time goes by. We're like, I still get it. You still get it.
Down straight.
It's great.
You know it.
What's the-
And you know it.
Right. Every time I would say, you know, that's right. I'm like, oh, I wonder how Bennett is doing. You know?
You know that's right. Holy shit balls.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that altogether. Oh, crap.
Yeah. Holy shit balls.
What's up, Mel Wolf? Because
Thank
the
you.
shiz is here.
I am the
That's what's
shit.
up.
Sometimes I forget that.
You are the shiz.
Don't y'all ever forget that you are the
I can hear you, but it's very faint.
Me?
Okay, what about now?
Better.
Okay, yeah, sorry, my when I reconnected my headset right there, apparently the right one wasn't working at all before, so it's still 90% charged, but the left one's totally dead, so whatever. But I had to, after it reconnected, it killed that mic on me, so that was weird. But now I think we're rolling again.
Did I make him real loud for you guys? Because I just cranked his volume.
It got louder.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, good. So that worked. Okay.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties on my side.
I did it. No, you're fine. Yeah, I've got dark mode on this, and I just kind of have to guess at the dark, like what the volume is, because I can't see the script. I'm like 176. I don't know. Yeah.
Maximum effort. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, there's definitely. Yeah, I am a tryhard. Admittedly, I can't help it. I'm an only child. People pleaser.
Whatever.
What? I am a only child. That's not.
I know.
If you had a brother like mine, you probably would think you were an only child.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Is that a good thing?
Well, he's like, yeah, hey, keep your head down. We're going to ghost ride past these guys. Just work the pedals for me. I'm going to be on the passenger side. And I'm working the pedals like, is this good? Then we hit a parked car, and he's like, get the fuck out of the way.
I'd have been like, I am not old enough to be legally responsible. I think I had a seizure. I don't know what happened. Anything. I don't know. I mean, it's funny, but it's not funny. Seizures aren't funny. But,
This is good. This is the sensation.
uh-oh. Fire in the hole. What's happening?
What's going on?
Nice. What's that one called? It almost looks like a Mississippi mud. Oh, there it is.
He just put his weed in a churro. Did you see the shape of that thing? It ripples around it. It was
a
like a fucking churro.
Damn iced coffee thing.
No, I meant
That'll do.
the fucking pipe, the straight pipe. It had ripples around
Bud
it like
Nick-
a fucking
Bud
churro.
nicked his bone.
That'll do it.
Well, it's legal.
Well done.
He's smiling because he's like,
I don't want to break the law.
No.
Oh shit! Drop my keyboard in the mouth. Oh, motherfucker!
Smooth move, Vintage.
Interstellar.
Man, I just double checked. I don't have a bottle of wine, a beer, anything over here. I am screwed till Saturday.
Man, DoorDash can find anything.
No, trust me. I think the closest gas station's about 30 miles away, so that ain't happening.
Hey, if you get bored, you don't know until you try.
This is true.
I mean, I would get that bored. I would try and look. That'd be
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're allowed to make alcohol, mate. You're allowed to make homemade wine. Fuck, go for it.
Oh my God, am I going deaf? I'm gonna turn you up.
Yeah, me too. He's kind of cutting in and out a little bit right there.
Here we go.
Oh,
Is this better?
Shitty audio. It's probably my shitty fucking audio. Fucking.
That's a little bit better, yeah.
I'm coming from all the way from down under. Fucking hell.
Well, I put you on 200.
I'd just sit here and rip bonks and get. I'll shut the fuck up.
No, never.
No, we like talking with you, Spud. We like hearing the Aussie accent.
When I'm trying to speak eloquently, like trying to speak the King's English, fucking doesn't work all the time. Crikey.
You know what was the funniest? So you know Claire Bear, obviously, and then you know With It, or he's in it now. So they were talking the other night, and then during the stream, and they're both from Australia. So for the rest of you that don't know this, so With It was trying to tell Claire Bear something, and then she was like, "I don't understand you." And then somebody said, "You guys live in the same country and you don't understand what the other one's saying?" And we're like,
That's like
no.
me going to Louisiana and actually talking with a bayou
They didn't mean
man.
it that way. She meant like what your reasoning is. She didn't agree with to understand it that way, not the dialect.
You're listening. You just ain't hearing me.
To hear that was hilarious because everybody sitting there could understand what was being said perfectly fine. And then somebody said, "Y'all are from the same place and can't understand each other." I was like, oh my God. You
That's hilarious.
assumed that the wrong way, dude.
Hey, are you over there? Hey, Spud, are you over there by Western Australia at all, by chance?
Nah, I'm on the East Coast, mate. East Coast in Queensland.
Okay, yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Are you ever on Akadaka's channel at all, or you know about Akadaka? Check him out. He's over in Western Australia. He goes over by the Swan Bullion, the Perth Mint items quite a bit. He's out there in Perth, actually.
Yeah, Akadaka. You know what Akadaka means, don't you? AC.
No, what's it mean?
ACDC. Akadaka is Aussie slang for ACDC, the band.
Oh, no shit.
I was hoping you
I never got that.
because I was like, am I gonna have to like go an LGBTQT XYZ and family?
No, we're not.
Bro, we gotta get you on vacation. You gotta get out of that mindset.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be all inclusive.
Alphabet mafia
oh
shit.
Lord, I
No,
hope this is
Akadaka
going where
is
I hope it's
Australia,
going.
is Aussie version of AC/DC.
Nice. I did not know that. Some bitch.
It doesn't mean sucking. It means
well, I didn't know ACDC because you said, yeah. So I was like, oh, here we go down a rabbit hole, you know. No pun intended.
Might as well go down that rabbit hole.
Don't tell me what to do.
Is what they call it
We're
now.
back. Oh my God. Hey, guess what? This is the Tribe is Strong night. And I love it. You know why? Zach,
Yeah.
you already know why. 11.
17 on the first.
11. It's my
11
favorite
and a half,
number. Oh, yes. I like to say that too sometimes.
Now, since you guys like to do these live streams like this and occasionally have a cocktail, you guys gotta have a drinking game. What's your guys' drinking games?
We don't really have one. We just
I
drink.
usually just go to the drinking channels for that and then go, oh, I need a freaking break. And then like yeah. They got me about 4 shots deep and I was like, I gotta bail. I was like,
Nice.
I hop down because I know I'm echoing.
A good Aussie drinking game is when you come to the wall pool, and every time I say come, or rip a bong, you have a drink.
There you go.
Oh.
Nice. Is anybody here familiar with Savage Stacker?
Yeah,
Yes, I love that guy.
So you remember last time?
A lot on Pops.
So
Do
do you remember last time he had his auction where he was helping out his dad there and he was doing all the auction items and all that? Well, this is like a few months ago. He was doing that, and he's a bigger guy. He has like sausage fingers, and he's dropping shit left and right, like doing that. So I made it a game in the chat. Every time he dropped something, one of the items, drink. Oh shit, drink.
Now that's
I got so freaking ripped by the end of that auction, man. It was a good time, man.
The first time I ever heard Savage Stacker's voice, I remember I don't know, was he like a firefighter or something, maybe, or?
He is in construction. If I'm not mistaken, he's at one point he was a water truck pump operator in general. I think is what he's doing.
Probably like 3 years ago. I remember he was getting up in the morning and he got on Pops for a little bit, and then he said, "I have to go," and he was like, I don't know why I remember this, but he was like, "I'm taking leftover spaghetti from last night. My wife cooked the best spaghetti last night." It's just like, that's so sweet, And just after he said that, I was like, that's a nice guy. Yeah.
I tell you what, if you guys want to really,
he kind of sounds like The Rock. Like I would picture it being like, my wife made this great spaghetti. I'd be like, I'm not going to argue with you.
Have we got the right?
Oh, you broke up there. You broke up
sorry.
there, Spud. What'd you say?
Have we got the right stacker, Mel? I thought Sav and his missus went together.
No, I said this was 3 years ago. When he said that. But that's like my first memory of him was like, I'm getting up and getting ready for work, and I'm gonna take leftover spaghetti for lunch. And it was like he just sounded like The Rock, like in a cartoon, like Moana or something. It was just like I could just see this big guy, just like muscling, like, excuse me, in the hallway in his own house.
Yeah,
right.
I'm like, that's a solid dude. Like you can already tell.
Yeah,
but yeah, and I thought if I ever saw like a picture of him or like someone like live stream, I'd probably be like, was I close? And if I was, I'd be like, yes, finally. Well, because what I get in my head of somebody, if I just hear their voice for a real long time, is not even close to when I see them. And it was like, somebody needs to make a YouTube reveal out of that. Like, hey, so, just put this person, talk to this person with no, video for 2 years, and then they saw their face. And it be like, there's the reveal moment. Like, that would be, I don't know. I think that would be an interesting video. Because she'd be like,
Yeah, the face reveals and all that stuff. Like, whoa, who the hell is that? That's not what I was thinking.
Well, like, he's gonna be mad at me for saying this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. And then it'd just be like, that's not fair. So she already knows what I'm talking about. And Spud does because he's smiling. But EP says he looks like Will Wheaton, from Star Trek, or it was on The Big Bang Theory. He does. As long as he doesn't have his facial hair, he does. And I was like, dude, you like nailed that one. So I was like, okay. That was a big like reveal, like, oh my gosh, you look nothing like I pictured you to look like. Like,
I'll give you an idea what I look like after you tell me what you think I look like.
Okay, well, I already know you have a beard because you said something about the cold and the beard.
Yeah, this time of year. Once it gets warm, I'll whack it all off.
You're tall.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
How tall do you think I am?
You're at least 6 foot.
6'2".
Well, I didn't want to like see. It's like grading a coin. You don't overplay your hand. You play it safe.
No. Can I play guess the height? Is that a piece dollar or a quarter in your hand, mate?
Oh, that is a Morgan. That is a Morgan dollar, bud. 1879 S.
That's in good condition.
Oh no.
It got cleaned, unfortunately, so it's got all those little micro scratches on it. They improperly cleaned it. Whoever had it before me, so it's probably
still a Morgan.
I think it is. It is. Yeah, it's pretty good shape for what it is. I liked it because I could actually see the details in the coin. It's not too many pieces you get to see all the details, especially with all the coals and the slicks out there. Which it's like, what do you guys think about the slicks? If I had a bunch of slicks, would any constitutional silver would it be?
If you're going to stack it, then just if you're going to keep it for stacking, then you're paying.
No. Hear me out. Well, would I feel bad?
I'm sorry, my bad. I guess I.
Oh no, you're good. Now hear me out. So on 90% slicks and coals of any constitutional, if you confirm it is not a key date and it's just whatever, it's where the term I believe was coined, junk silver, double entendre there. Would you feel bad if I threw that all into the furnace and melted it down? Would I be a bad guy for that? I feel bad, it's like
no.
Okay, because constitutional silver, he's all like pieces of me, you know what I mean?
Allegedly, because that's not legal here, but allegedly, if hypothetically you were to do that.
I'm just saying if it was pretty much just a slab at that point, because at that point you can't even read the damn thing, you don't even know what it is. Like, I don't know. I've considered maybe if I can find some really beat up, shitty ones, maybe I'll melt those down, and that'll be my first experiment with melting and pouring some silver.
Oh my god, that looks like an angry moon face. It's like
it's a 5-cent piece. Well,
but it looks like it has angry eyebrows, and like the one eye on the right's darker, and it has a nose, and then there's like a mouth. Do you not see that?
Okay. Yeah, I can't see anything else now. What's the Queen's? Rocky. We'll try it again.
I could tell it was a buffalo on the other side.
It's supposed to be a bloody echidna, but it looks like an angry face. That's the angry face stoker. It's a 5-cent piece, a 5-cent Aussie coin.
Oh, it's not a buffalo nickel. Well, at least I guessed it was a 5-cent. So that means nothing, really.
Hey, you know what's messed up? My phone just did a notification on me. I'm out here freezing my butt off, and it just said, "Oh yeah, blizzard warning in effect." Oh yay!
Yeah. Thanks for the update, Captain Obvious. Right?
Oh yeah, it's like, oh dear. Oh yeah, there you go. You can see that $5 on there now.
Oh yes, cheese and rice.
Nice. And you can't. We're
gonna cheese and crackers.
Right, thank you.
Peas and rice.
The cheese and rice, broccoli and cheese and rice, cheese and crackers. Yeah. All of it. No. I'm arguing with myself right now. It's fine. But when you had it far away, I didn't see the 5. But it makes sense that would make a face. Let's see.
I haven't played with what he's playing with for almost 2 decades now, and I still know what that little device with the coin in it is for.
Sure. You don't have to get that personal here.
No, nothing works.
Nice.
I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry. I say things. I don't.
Nah, you're all good.
I don't have.
We all like a good joke.
I blame it
tell
on
you what.
that. Like, I'm like,
all right, I'm going to challenge everybody here on the live. Everybody's got to think about a joke. Everybody, I want to hear one joke from everybody. So I'm going to tell you guys a joke I just heard the other day. You guys ready for a good joke?
Absolutely.
All right. So we got two buddies over here, right? They like to play practical jokes on one another. It's been an ongoing thing for years, and it's all good. They're good friends. And he calls his buddy up one night. Oh, first what he does, he gets one of those inflatable blow-up dolls, right? Gets one of those, blows it up. You know, you probably got one at home. You know, one of those. He puts it under the covers in his bed, right? And then he calls his buddy up. He's like, "Hey, man, you got to get over here, man. This woman here, she's too much for me, man. I need your help." And he just bursts in the room like, "Where is she?" He's like, "She's in there, man. I just can't handle it. She's just too much for me." He's like, "All right." He storms in the bedroom, closes the door, comes out 2 minutes later and says, "Man, where'd you get that girl?" He's like, "Why? What happened?" "Well, I bit her on the neck. She farted and she flew out the window."
That'd be like a good Halloween joke.
Yeah.
We love Halloween. Wait.
It was like,
we're having trouble hearing you, bud. What'd you say?
I've got a joke for you.
Okay, let's hear it.
Have you heard of Sandpaper Sally?
No.
What's a Sally in this equation?
A Sheila.
That's a girl.
A kangaroo?
No, that's a girl.
Yeah. Hey, if you got a kangaroo like that, good on ya. You're a fast runner. But Sandpaper Sally, this dude went to a hooker and he goes, "Hey darling, I've only got $3. I only got $3. I'd like to get off." And she goes, "It's gonna cost you $40, honey." Like, this is the old joke. Anyway, after hunting around, after asking hookers, he finally found a hooker who would do him for $3. And he went to stick his pecker in, and he goes, "Oh, fuck, ouch, that hurts." So she goes, "Oh, fuck, hang on, babe. I'll be back in a minute." She comes back, she goes, "Try this, darling." And he sticks it in, he goes, "Oh, yeah, oh, my, that feels smooth as silk. What'd you do?" And she said, "I picked the scabs."
Pick the scabs off.
I don't get it. I was already kind of lost when you just agreed with me. Like, yeah, it's kangaroo because she walks fast, which you meant like it's a fast lady. But I was still going. I don't get it.
I'll tell you the version that I know of it. So this little Johnny. He's got $3, right? He goes to the whorehouse.
Oh, little Johnny. Here we go. Okay, thanks.
So little Johnny goes to the whorehouse with his $3 and goes up to the madame and said, "I got $3, ma'am. It's my birthday, and I wanna mate with one of your girls there, right?" So he goes to the. She says, "Oh, that'll be $40. You ain't gonna do nothing. I can't do nothing for you for $3. Come back with $40." So pissed off, and he goes out and he comes back and he's like, "Ma'am, I got $3 here, and I need to have this done." It's like, "All right, so I can't give you one of my good girls. I got this other girl here. It's Sandy Sally." So Sandy Sally, he goes over there and he's taking a poke with her, and he's like, "Man, this is really uncomfortable. What is going on?" He's like, "Oh," or she says, "Oh, I'll be right back."
Okay.
Comes right back. They start going at it again. He's like, "Oh, that's way better. What'd you do?" "Oh, I picked the scabs off. We're all good now, right?"
That's what I missed is when you said uncomfortable. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah, it's a bad one. Oh, you just reminded me of another one.
I know. Okay, I got a quick one. So
Okay, go ahead.
say, he who spring on bed spring this spring, give offspring next spring.
Nice. I like that. Confucius also say, "Man who goes to bed with itchy butthole wakes up with stinky finger."
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Oh my gosh! Do you know there were actually YouTube videos that people take of people like digging by their butt and then they smell it? And I'm like,
I don't know why they wouldn't want to see that, but okay.
I don't know. I thought that's funny. It's like, you're busted for being nasty. That's how people get pink eye.
We used to do that in school. You'd wipe your butthole and you go to your mates and you'd fucking give them a Hitler. It's called a Hitler.
Pinky finger with the Dirty Sanchez. We called it the Dirty Sanchez.
Dirty Sanchez. That's what we called it. Yeah.
I didn't know that had anything to do with potential pink eye. I mean,
oh dear. I got another little Johnny joke for you. You guys reminded me of one. This is the last one I got for you tonight. You ready?
That's it?
All right. So little Johnny, he gets $10 or $20 or whatever. $100. Let's call it. Just make it easy. And he goes to, and it's his 10th birthday. So he goes to the local horror house, goes up to the bday, knocks on the door, and she's like, "What do you want, little boy?" Little Johnny says, "Well, ma'am, I got $100. It's my 10th birthday. I want to go at it with a woman." And she's like, "Oh no, you're too little, boy. You don't have enough experience. Go and get out of here." And he comes back. He's like, "Ma'am, I'm 10 years old. I got $100. I want to go at it with a woman." She's like, "You need to go practice on that knot of that tree there before you go messing with my girl." So he comes back the next day, and he's like, "Ma'am, I got my $100. It's my 10th birthday. I just turned 10. I need to go with a woman." She's like, "All right." So she marches him upstairs, gives her the $100, and before he closes the door, before him's this beautiful girl. She's all spread out before him, and then he grabs a stick and starts beating the shit out of her. She's like, "Ah, what are you doing, you little bastard?" He says, "I'm looking for bees, bitch."
I used to have the best teacher my senior year. Okay, so I quit taking CNA classes and went in. I don't even know what the fuck the class was called. And there was like 8 guys in there and me. And like, I'll put it this way, the same teacher wrote in my yearbook, "Don't pick up the pins when Dean," a guy that I've known him since kindergarten. He's like, "Don't pick up the pins when Dean knocks him in the floor," because I was in the front row, so I'd been over to pick him up. But he told us little Johnny jokes all the time, and oh my god, we would sit in there and crack up. Pretty much like half the time we were even supposed to be doing anything for class. And remember that little baby dancing ooga chaka ooga ooga ooga? I swear we spent a whole class period watching that because our internet was so slow. And then he hit it so he could watch it again. It was like, oh my god, there was literally 3 days of that. And we're like, are you over the, we didn't have to do anything for class, because he's in charge. We're like, oh my god, are you still watching the dancing baby? He thought it was hilarious. But that he is the source of my Johnny jokes that I've heard. And, oh my God, I wish I could remember some of them. But the he who spring on bed spring, this spring, get offspring next spring. I totally got that from him. So
Okay, yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
yeah, because I was like, that's fun to say. If you say it real fast, people go, "What?" You know.
Yeah, Spud's trying to get a word in there. I couldn't hear him there. What'd you say, Spud?
Yeah, I got fucked audio. I'm going to tell you a quick Australian Johnny joke. I'll shorten it. I'll make it as short as I can. The teacher at the primary school was saying, "Hey, kids, I'm going to say a letter of the alphabet, and you pick an animal and say what they sound like." So she goes, "Right, I'm going to shorten it right up. We'll just go to pig. What does pig?" And Johnny puts his hand up, and Johnny goes, I know, miss. Well, I know it starts with is pig. What does a pig sound like, Johnny? Get out of the car, motherfucker, and put your hands in the air.
Okay, that one. I needed no splaining on that one. I'm like, okay. I remember it sucks because I can only remember like parts of like the jokes and not the whole thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like when you get put on the spot, it's like deer in the headlights. You just can't remember shit. But then this time tomorrow, you're gonna remember 50 or 60 of them, and you're gonna come back with some ammunition. I'm telling you.
I like the lamest one I know, and I've used 100 times, and it's like not for people our age because it's like I don't get it, whatever. But like the wording of it, you get it. It's like, why do you never take a Pokemon to the bathroom with you? Because it might be a Pikachu.
Nice. Hey, what do you call a Jamaican proctologist?
I don't know. Tell me.
Pokemon.
Now I'm never going to forget that because I can roll it right off of me thinking of the lame one I've known for like 20 plus years. That's great.
Nice. Well, guys, I gotta get myself together here and probably get off to bed just in a minute. But you all have a great night. It's been real. Don't forget
to you up here. Come up again, definitely.
Oh, absolutely. I gotta find you on here when I get back off of StreamYard and subscribe to you. That way I don't lose you.
I'm loud. You'll find me.
All right, guys. Well, it's been real. Yeah, I look forward to doing this again with you. I like this time of day. This is going to work out for me. Do you do this every Wednesday night, Thursday morning, or what do you normally do?
No, but I haven't been streaming for a while, but I'm trying to start back up again. So
okay,
this might be the night I pick because it seems like it did pretty good tonight. Like
it's cracking.
I've had old friends in here, new friends in here, and everybody in between. I'm just like, this is happy time. Yeah, so I'm like pretty jazzed about it, you know. So,
right.
Right. I think it might work out okay.
Yeah, I got to get ready to go back to work, guys. I'm so broke. I got to jack off the dog to feed the cat.
Ew.
I'll leave you guys with that. Sorry.
Corgi is a dog, right? And that's in my name.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a great night. Talk to you later. Bye.
Hey, have a good one. Take care. What the fuck? No kitties and doggies and the things and the stuff. Okay, I'm over it because it was a joke. But anyway. Yeah, I think he's probably going to be a good fit. He's going to come around again, and we're going to keep him around some more.
What was his name? The broke stacker. The broke stacker.
Yeah,
And he knew Savage Stacker. He
was a
knows.
hoot.
He knew Savage Stacker. So his family, mate.
Oh, I found him. I didn't even make him a mod. Shame on me. Kabam. Now he is.
Hey, Mel, how do you drink? Have you got IV drip for alcohol? How do you sneak your drinks in?
What are you talking about? How do I sneak them in?
Yeah, I haven't seen you have one drink yet. Or maybe you're drinking. I don't know.
Well, no, because I actually still have this glass of wine I went and got when I told you, hey, tinkle time. Or
Ooh. Oh, that's
well,
right.
I've been flapping my gums so much, like, when you have time to drink. And it's a nice break from like drinking channel because they'll be like, shot time. I actually got kind of nervous earlier and I started putting hash marks down for how many I had because I was like, oh no. And I was like, I'm gonna go do something else. Actually, I should probably put 3 on there, but just saying.
Can I give you a bit of
Always.
bit of Aussie information?
Always.
Did you know boxed wine was invented in Australia?
No. But you know what I did learn? Came from Australia tonight before I pulled into my driveway. Like the top 100 lists of music and stuff like that. That came for y'all in the 70s. Yep.
Yeah.
I swear, I heard that on the radio right as I was turning on my road. I was like, I can't wait till I see Spud. And I'll tell you, be like, yep. Duh.
We have got some good music come out of
Australia.
It influenced a lot of American bands. Australian music influenced a lot of American bands. Big time.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, we got in Australia, we got Akadaka in excess.
Oh, dang it. I gotta get up here and get you too, Spud. What's that French?
Haven't you got me on the wild bull bar yet, Mel?
You were not wrenched up. I don't. Man, here lately, I've been streaming once a month. So I was like, you have your rogue channel and then you have your, I don't know, and things and stuff. You know what I loved? I was so happy about the other night. I did not know that you and Claire Bear even knew each other. And I was like, okay.
She lives down the road, mate. She's Well,
that's like assuming, okay, we live in America, so we all live like a block away from each other. That's just ridiculous. So I shouldn't assume, oh, you're from Australia, so you all like live in the same neighborhood. You know what I mean? That's not logical, But
Clay's fun. Clay's funny. Clay does what she does. I do what I do. And Clay
she's fun. I like her. I like her until she gets mean, and then I go, I don't want to be over here. But not that she's mean. She's not mean to me. But I'm like, then I'm like, I gotta go. Because I don't want to have to talk her off the argue ledge because I suck at that. And it never ends well for me helping. So I'm just like, I gotta go. So I've learned something last year that I brought into this year to know when to just shut up, which is hard for me. You know that already. So.
Blair Bear. I'm piss fit. We call piss fit. I drink every day, all fucking day. I'm good at it, and I can afford it. Some people change it up, and they just go to sleep. Fucking turn your fucking end your stream if you're that fucked up.
Like this all day, cool, whatever. This is like having good use.
Yeah, it's like drinking water.
Anastasia Beaverhausen may come out, but I know who that is, and I know when she's coming. So,
well, I hope Clay's not embarrassing the other night and comes back bigger and stronger and harder, mate, with better alcohol.
I don't know. I just like if I feel like she needs to say what she needs to say to other people, and it's not me. I'm like, I'm gonna just like bow out gracefully because it's the easiest thing to do. Because otherwise, I'm like, well, it's like anybody's stream. If there's people arguing and you're just sitting there like a freaking houseplant, like, what are you doing? You got other shit you could be doing, you know.
You're not going to lose IQ point. You're not going to lose IQ points listening to some drunk dickheads arguing.
Yeah, and like I can go create my own, or not. Yeah,
make people lose
laundry, or, you know, whatever. You know, it's yeah. Oh, what is this? Oh, we did this earlier. What was it? Whites and
$85 off YouTube, off $85 off eBay. Fucking $85 you can get a good one off eBay. Just
Whites and fish, Whites or Fisher, I think. If not, rewind the stream about an hour, and I think we were talking about it then. I'm sorry, it's bad timing, but it was, the subject was broached. Yeah, I'm a more coiny person, not detecting, but you know, everybody has, we all cross over, like people that pour, people that stack, people that like look for errors and varieties, and just that's what's so much fun, because it's like we have not just, you're locked into like what, it's like 4 or 5 different avenues of it with people to pick from, and you're like, that's more people to say you suck and I don't want to hang out with you. Hey, we've all been there. Like, oh, you're welcome. I'll ask my friend. Actually, I will give you a channel that you can look at, and he has a good metal detector, or has had some good metal detectors in the past, I should say, that way. Yeah. So shout out to my Treasure Trolls Michigan. And he's found cool stuff like old Civil War buttons, buckles from that era, from shoes, coins, obviously, but like, yeah, just all sorts of stuff. But yeah, that's one of my homies. Love him to death. He's awesome. But yeah, he does coins and does metal detecting. So if you're looking for the metal detecting end of it, it would be in his videos, I'm sure. So I'm just real slow about talking and typing at the same time, because I want to type the words I'm saying. Exactly, Vintage. Who's running naked in the chat? It would be, if he was awake right now, it would be him. He probably is awake and going to work right now. So I hope he's listening because he's probably like, you idiot. I love you. That's what friends are for. Oh, yes. That's Treasure Trolls Michigan's thing. He runs naked through the chat. That's what she said. Who? And on that note, I think it's time for us to find some music. Since it's just me and you. Where did Sir Pops go? That's what I want to know. That's why I had to tease him and be like, I see you in the chat. Since he can't ever see me on his. I'm like, you and Steve can't see me. But the French toast. Yeah. So that's why I'm silly, and I come in as the dog, one of the corgis, and I'm like, hey, what's up? Yeah. Subscribe to me.
Hoover. We've known each other 3 years. 3 years.
Yes.
Me and we've been hanging out at Pops with Stacks and Sav and
Yep.
Sturlo. Fucking.
Yeah, I knew the Savage Stacker was like a mile marker in my head of like, I knew you were around at that time for I'm taking my wife's spaghetti to it was like, damn, spaghetti sounds so good right now. Hey girl, hey, welcome back.
Hey girl, hey.
G'day, sister. G'day, darling.
Hey brother. How are you?
Always good to see you, vintage. Always good to see you, darling.
Much love.
Yeah, Cassie.
It was just 555.
I don't even have a Slipknot shirt on today, and Tassie said that. Okay, you get a wrench now.
What?
Come on up, Pat.
It's all good. It's all up.
Now, drop your link. Drop the link, Hoover. Get Tassie up. He's a lot of fun.
Oh, I've got it pinned. I'm pretty sure. I think. Probably.
I can't remember. Right.
Me neither, because I've been.
Coming up, Neolana. DJ Carrot Snapper.
What the French is a DJ Carrot Snapper? That sounds dangerous.
He's a carrot farm.
I want to know more.
Well, come on up, Taz. Let us know about your carrot juice.
Oh, Tazzy is the DJ Carrot Snapper.
Yeah.
Oh, get your butt up here. Get it up here.
I was about to say, yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
I kind of love it. That's awesome.
Oh, shit.
You got told on for something good. You should be proud of it.
Yeah.
That's what.
Wait, are you talking about me?
So, no, Tazzy, he was saying, wicka, wicka, woo. Yeah. So, and I was like, you're doing something right, so you should be proud of it. So get up here.
Right? Yeah.
Right?
And this is a noodler as well. He's a coin nerd.
No. Oh, I thought you meant like fish.
No. His hand's a girly hand. He can't do that.
Oh, look at this poor, sweet little hobo in the chat. Good morning.
G'day, Mulana.
G'day, legends. How are we?
G'day, Mulana.
That's EVD.
Turn your ears on. Turn your ears on, Mulana.
My ears are good, mate. Thank you for asking. Just don't look at them too weirdly. What's happening?
You are a character. I can tell already. I love it.
Look, I'm not trouble, but I am mischief.
It's all good.
I'll tell you what I did pick up. I'll tell you what I did pick up today. A little bit of coin-related stuff.
Oh, really?
I can't fucking show it.
You have rules. Not a little bit of stuff. You know what you're doing. Get the French toast out.
Okay.
1937 crown Australian.
I'm gonna pop you over here. There we go.
How much silver's in that, mate?
That's 92.5% sterling silver.
Oh yeah, right, eh? Oh, that's worth stacking. That's an old Australian coin before we changed to
Yep. There we go. That's
decimal.
good.
And see,
No,
Tassie is also over 6 foot tall.
Yeah, he's a big cunt.
That's a 50-cent piece Australian.
Ooh, damn, it's cold out here.
Hurry up and finish this vintage. Go back inside, darling.
So yeah, nice crown there.
Heck yeah.
I've got some of those.
What year? What year?
I don't know.
1937, right?
Mine's Canadian.
That's cool.
That is pretty.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
1917?
1937.
37.
Oh.
Same age as Spuddy, I reckon. Born 1937, old Spuddy.
Shut the fuck up.
It's just well pickled.
My son was born in 1937. My son was born in 1937. Fucking
Sorry, I'm on my phone, so I can barely
You
see.
made me giggle hard enough. My earbud popped out of my head.
That's hilarious.
I was like, whoa.
See, Melissa's earbud saying,
Yeah, you're...
Now you can just look at my ears.
they're kind of like corgi ears. They make me happy.
Yeah, well,
Right?
they give Spuddy an erection.
Sure.
Got the cock hard. Just saying.
Well,
Can I drop the sauce? See, Melissa, I can't believe my shit went without. I can't believe that I just got a giggity from a woman earlier.
I
Got the
give
sauce.
giggity wherever giggity is deserved.
I mean, that was great.
I know, right?
Like, I don't know. I don't even remember how great, man. I don't even remember what I said exactly, but damn, that shit was fun. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I thought this avatar, I thought that was Mr. EVG.
That's what I thought.
And that's when I was like, oh, you poor thing.
Oh, shit.
No insults to you. Prospecting. I thought your avatar was somebody else's.
It looks like EVG from on my phone.
Hell yeah, it does.
In the StreamYard. Sorry, I'm on the StreamYard and it's really, really little. And I thought you were EVG.
Yeah, and I saw the green writing and I was like, oh, okay. So
this is Hobo Rock.
Hobo macaroni. What?
Hobo. I'm sorry, my voice is going out. Hobo Rob prospecting.
Hobo Rob.
And I'm on my phone and I'm outside and it's freezing balls out here.
Yes, it's gonna get so much worse this weekend. Oh my god.
Are you serious?
Yes. Monday it's supposed to be.
It's not even freezing.
Monday in Southern Illinois, high of 7.
Ooh.
Fahrenheit.
No way.
A low -7.
It's actually warm in Tasmania. It's actually warm in Tasmania at the
We're
moment.
gonna die.
Oh yeah, it's y'all's summertime, right?
I might have to carry the dogs out in like a little like situation where they can pee through a hole and like not let their feet touch the ground because they might get stuck. I'll be like, no, my babies. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm already nervous about it. I guess I have that zip line. I could put it actually in the yard and be like, some hang. Their feet don't touch the ground. Like, tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. Okay, pull that dog out and then put another one in and start over.
Sounds like a lot of work.
I'm down to 2 dogs now. I'm doing good. I had 5 at one time, so no, that 2 are not a lot of work.
Oh, I hate those dogs that are like leg hounds.
No, at one time I had my uncle's Boston Terrier that had a tumor that weighed 3 pounds on him, and I got that removed quickly, and had my oldest Corgi, then the next Corgi, and then a Rock Shepherd mix.
There's the leg hound.
Wait, the mouth. Oh, I only had 4 at once. I lied, but still, that's enough.
That's a lot of dogs.
Taz, did you say you like leg hounds? I don't know if you could see that.
I said you got to watch out for leg hounds. They grab your leg and just go for it. Nah, terrible dog.
I gotta show you something.
Is it the cheese tax?
His dog is funny. I love when your dog would get in the pool.
There you go.
He'd be like,
there you go. Leg hound. That's a leg hound.
Oh, mine's more of a shoulder hound.
That's a bit awkward.
Like, he'll get in bed like, mommy. Like, kisses. And then you're like, yeah, you know your arm, and then he latches on you like,
oh, you have to buy me a couple. You have to buy me a couple of drinks before you can do that. I'll tell you.
Like, you're getting the spanks because you are not going to keep kicking it that way in my life.
Spuddy tends to nibble my ears because he reckons they're hot, but look, I don't know about that.
I'm trying to give them up now. I'm an old cunt.
You leave slobber on
them. Hey, girl, hey. Exactly. I didn't know if you could hear me or we were doing sign language because I was like, we will manage. We always do.
Indeed. G'day, darling.
That's not hard.
Big love, sis.
My hands are frozen.
Big love.
I bet.
Yeah. It took me much to get it right. A long time. Yeah. God bless you, darling.
You doing all right? Sorry, I'm on my computer now, so it's better. My phone just like glitched out on me. I don't know if y'all heard me or not, but I was like, damn it, or some shit like that.
No, I mean, like, I knew you said the 1% thing, and then you were like in chat, and
oh yeah, just now I was back on my phone, because I had dropped my keyboard.
Oh no, I did hear that part. My bad.
Yeah, and my mouse, and then I almost knocked off my digital microscope, and my ultrasonic cleaner with 2 jewelry boxes and shit.
But did the sweet tea stay in the cup?
Fuck yeah, it did. Can you believe that shit? Oh my god. What? No,
that makes the worst of the worst. Exactly.
Yeah.
No sweet tea. That means no sugary goodness.
You know, believe it or not,
electronics.
Yeah. I just built one just the other day after we got off the last live stream.
Yes.
Yeah. It was like the whole time.
Freaky. My power went out and then it went bloop and came back on. And then the router would not set. And so I got on my phone and that's why I was like messaging you guys in chat. Like, I'm waiting on the router to reset, because I could obviously still use the phone.
Girl, I was stuck up there for I was
an hour or two.
You know Alex.
Yes, I know. Yeah. That's why I was like I didn't want to leave you hanging, but I was like, oh my God, I can't help it.
I feel you. I feel you, girl. I know you. I know you couldn't have helped it, and
I know.
I think Latoya came that day. Is it Latoya that came that day?
I think I saw her name in the chat that day. And I was like,
she wanted to come up, but I couldn't let her up. It wasn't on my channel, at the time.
Right.
So I was like, oh no, I can't do nothing. And then I guess after so long, it'll stop the live stream because the host hasn't been there.
Mm-hmm.
So it stopped us being live.
I know. I messaged John Argent because he can, do the buttons. I was like, hey, oh no, it actually, I got on it on my phone somehow because I was like, oh yeah, I have it under a different email, so.
And
you could see my face for like 5 seconds and I was just like, end.
Hell yeah, thank you.
We're done here. I'm going to bed.
Girl, I was still on the phone. Well, on the phone, but you know what I mean, on the StreamYard with Alex for like 2.5 hours after that. You know how that goes.
I do. I love Alexander so much.
It took me back.
And I know there is. You remember when I used to move my desk in different spots in this room when I moved here?
Yeah.
Because I couldn't figure out where I liked it. Yeah. So
took me back.
And it was like noon here. So it was probably like 6 p.m. for him, I would guess. And I told him, hold on, I have to go pee. I'll be back.
Holy shit, we lost Bud.
And I walked off to go pee. And I had an earbud in. And I didn't have an earbud in. I take that back. I didn't have an earbud in. So there's no reason to have an earbud in. And I could still hear him talking as I went down the hallway to get in the bathroom and pee. And I'm like, I just told you I'm like, I'll be back. And
yeah.
It's like, I mean, I know he knows I can still hear him because, like, I talk to all you guys enough. You're like, if I'm in the bathroom, I can hear you,
Right.
Right. I'm like, if I have it, muted on my end, but I was like, dude.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, then Scott came home from work and I was like, he goes, is there somebody talking in your room? Because it's not. And I said, no, it's Alexander. And he said, just go hang up. I'm like, no, that's rude. I'm like, no, that's rude. I can't do that.
We'll see that what happened. It was the internet died. No. No, see, really
no. Mine really, the other night it really did. I was like in bed, so tired, going, okay. And I took the laptop in there.
I knew you was falling asleep.
And
I thought you was gonna have a flashback.
I'll get back on there. And
yeah, I knew you was falling asleep.
Yeah, because you know me, I'd be like,
yeah. It was almost really back in the day. Yeah, I was almost really back in the day that day. Yeah, that's good old days back then.
That's like when
you remember?
You look like the Exorcist.
You remember whenever fucking you fell asleep and fucking Roadrunner Coins was up there with us? Roadrunner and Stern.
Where the heck did Roadrunner go? I'm like, he kind of makes me worried because he's pretty like.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Have you not seen him?
No. I just realized my puppy reminds me of Roadrunner now.
Huh?
Frank Sinatra. The new puppy. That reminds me of Roadrunner. Be like,
yeah.
Catch me.
Oh yeah, that's Roadrunner. All the way. What happening?
Yeah, what happened?
We lost Bud. We lost Bud and Tessie.
Yeah, I think Tassie. No, Tassie didn't say the thing about bed. The broke stacker did. Okay, I don't know what happened.
Oh shit! We probably didn't give him time. We was talking. Oh. Wait, he was gonna say something about stacker.
I'm almost getting myself in trouble. So Shrapnel, I have to tell you, I have a new camera and it does not have a ring light. So I have my old one over here next to it. So not for the full effect, but for trying. Hello, Shrapnel. I gave.
Oh yeah, this is Latoya. Latoya came in last time. You were already off.
Oh yeah, I know Latoya from Mama, Auntie Mama's. I'm pretty sure. I think, maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I met Latoya
or Gut Rods, one or the other.
Right. I met her in your chat last time. Whenever the internet fucked up.
Right.
Yeah, I only got to talk to her for a little while because the live didn't stay live very long after. You know what I mean? Shrapnel's back on Instagram. Wait, Latoya's not good. Oh no, what happened with your doctor visit, Latoya?
Uh-oh.
I almost forgot that she said that she was going to the doctor that next day. Oh, did I miss somebody? Let's see.
Oh crap, Latoya! I remember your face. I'll know as soon as I see you. Yeah, get on up here.
Native. I don't want to mess up your last name, so I'm just not even going to try.
No, Katsu is for like grandma, native Katsu. Yeah. Do you know? Okay, she's probably so sick of me saying this. I'll just say she paid for Johnny Cash's cremation.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like Vintage has her baby doggies, and she knows. Like I was in the floor. Like I was a mess. Like Johnny Cash, my first big deal baby. Yeah. So Vintage understands what a big deal that was to me. And like I said, Nate was probably sick of hearing it. We're like, I'll see her and I'll just be like, thank you so much.
That's awesome.
I did this. I'll never forget. I'll never forget that.
How do you say Katsu?
Katsu. I think that's what you say. Native Katsu.
And that means grandma?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure that's what she told me. If not,
we called my grandma Mammy. My grandma was my Mammy.
This goofy bitch was in the floor. But that's how she rolls. She's fun. She laughs. Like she's like, yeah, just we're gonna do the thing. Things will be okay. But like, let's have some fun. Like a thing is fixed. Move forward. She's awesome that way. Like that's how I feel. She's got a good heart. Such a good heart.
Oh shit.
And I tell you what, that woman is a mover and a shaker. Like she ain't slowing down for nobody's ass. Just saying. She is awesome. She's like, ain't got time for your bullshit.
Right?
Yeah. She's a hot mama. Hot. I about said it wrong. Hot Katsu. Yeah.
Right.
She is. She does. Oh no, I sit around like that. Yeah. Nails always done. Absolutely. Yeah.
Sorry, my voice is going out, y'all. This all
like
I just fucked that all up.
And you're like, you know what? We're fixing washers and dryers.
Damn straight.
Ripping nails.
Yeah, man. Oh, I miss getting my nails done.
Somebody that has their nails done. Like, you're fancy.
I love my nails done.
I used to do that, like in high school and stuff. But then
it was because my job.
Exactly. It's like
got me better tips. You get better tips with tips. You know what I mean? Nail tips.
Mm-hmm.
Tips. Yes. Waitress and tables got some tips on your nails. Yeah, especially silver ones.
I tell you what, the first time I ripped one off, like they did the nail, like the
hi there, the pot show.
Vickies. I got it stuck in the ice make, that lip that curls around the metal, and it went rip right off my pinky, and I was like, "Oh my god,
Fuck, that hurt.
yeah!" I was like,
That hurt bad.
"We're down on the
I
nails."
felt that way in Texas. Damn.
Pot. Oh,
Is that the type of pot I think it is?
This
Or
is
is that
the
a cooking?
funnest pot ever. He sings some karaoke like no other.
Oh,
It's pretty whip ass. Just
did he
saying.
sing on 710s?
I don't think so. I
Oh
don't.
no,
I don't
that
know.
was a different.
I don't know for a fact, but
I was doing some karaoke earlier. That's why my voice is out. I had to make sure people on the other side of the house heard the songs I was screaming.
I'm just burping and being in play.
Heavy metal. Or no, wait. Metal. Guess I would just be metal. I don't know.
No,
So many different
he's like,
genres nowadays.
like, honest to goodness, there are a ton of people I know that do the karaoke thing. He's my favorite.
I can't sing, but it don't stop me.
Because he's versatile.
Oh no, not the cone.
No, Dacone ain't been around since he left my house 2 years ago.
Why? What happened?
A year and a half ago, we'll say. You know what, motherfucker? I got mail for him today.
For real?
Yes.
What?
Like for school.
He commented on my video for Stern.
Good. But
Yeah.
There's signs of life. That's
Yeah, that was.
yeah.
When did I put out that video? Let's see.
I mean, I may have got backlash that my, dad was not happy that when he mowed the yard that there were like divots in the yard that didn't get fixed. But I mean, it's dirt. Dirt's,
dude.
And you've heard me talk about my dad. He was like, "That's not good."
Right?
That's my dad, Matt. He's like, "It's not good."
Oh my god, dude. Your dad. So I just clicked over and I hit the YouTube button off the Google on the main page, and look what it pulled up. I'm gonna share my screen.
Oh, absolutely.
My screen here. This is what it went to. Can you see it?
I'm gonna put it up here. Oh,
what the fuck? Hey, Stern. Shit. Holy shit. It ain't showing the chat.
Wait, wasn't his birthday? His birthday was in January, wasn't it?
It's almost. It's tomorrow.
Oh, fuck me running.
It's tomorrow. Oh hell, it is tomorrow. Ain't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's 11. I know we weren't a month apart, so it wasn't. I wasn't 11, and he like 11.
12.
Like,
yeah, 112.
Yeah.
112. That's crazy. Wow, look at that. Can you
92 RPM? Hey, that's what Super Silverman was just talking about earlier. There you go, Stern. Talk to him about that shiz. He thinks he found one.
Damn.
I'm like,
Cool.
knock
We
this
were
person
just talking
down a
about that
few
like an hour
pegs.
ago.
Yeah. I said he thinks he found one.
The hell emoji is that?
I said he thinks he found one.
Oh my god, no, you didn't. Not because I was yawning.
Back in the day.
Yeah, we were really just talking about that. Swinging around like a helicopter.
Swinging around like a helicopter.
Who's that stage? Hey, it's him. Hey.
Yo.
Oh, his voice.
Hey.
Dickered with
Can you hear
Dave
me?
on gourd.
Indubitably, I can. Hey, baby.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Can't hear you.
I can hear you.
That asshole.
Are you
I'll be
saying
right back.
anything? Oh, and he gone. Okay, let's try this again.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
There it was.
Okay.
There it was.
Are you saying anything now? What the balls, man?
I have no idea.
How much
can see
fun
you,
did
but I
we
can't
used to
hear
have
you.
together? Oh my god. This
There's
is
something wrong with
horrible.
his computer or something. Mountain Wolf 333.
Okay, I'm
you?
confused. Why is JD Live saying hi and then Latoya's like two comments later saying he's in trouble?
What?
Okay, here.
Y'all can hear him?
Oh, Gordo. Okay. Yeah, so oh god, now I got Frankie banging on the door. He's like,
oh hell.
Yeah.
People Shrapnel said Shrapnel.
You, how you doing? And John Francis, love you so much. Always have, always will.
Shrapnel.
What happened to Shrapnel? Okay. Yeah.
For one moment, please. Oh,
one moment, please.
But he said,
"Man, I'm not JD. I'm not talking shit to you, but like I know the ins and the outs of some YouTubies, and you may have hit a speed bump. I don't know what's going on, but it's gonna be all right."
He told the moderator.
Oh my god! Shrapnel knows them all. Look at this. I still have the little car up here. Oh. Yeah, my turtle that he gave me for my birthday.
Oh, the turtle.
Yeah, turtle.
He goes, let me turn on my camera. Oh, hold on. I look like shit, but it's okay. I'm gonna turn on my camera real quick. Watch this shit.
How much did we turtle?
Turtle.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Somebody said on oh crap. I don't think last night. In my mind I might have. I don't know. But anyway, they were like, oh no, we're over at Gutty's at Gut Rats. And they kind of felt left out. And I said, dude, it's like family, and it's like you kind of pick it up as you go.
Yeah.
Like that's how we all did, It's like you start picking up the jokes and like the sayings and all that stuff,
Indubitably.
Yeah, that's like I thought me doing that. Going hero. I started doing that everywhere for a while, and then I stopped, and then somebody's like, where's my hero?
It doesn't say hero.
And I'm like, I heard that was offensive, so I shouldn't do that. And they were like,
who said that?
Well, no, because Khan told me that was like an offensive thing against Asian people. I said, dude, I'm a quarter Filipino and my aunt's Chinese, so can I get away with it? And I didn't know it was.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know. I totally did not know that either. So I was just like, I did it with just the intent to like be goofy.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't know it had anything to do with that.
Everybody else is rolling with it.
My cousins are Korean. My cousins are Korean.
Oh my God, Shrapnel, you are
half Korean and half white.
That stupid bullhorn. Oh my God. Yeah, you can buy those bullhorns at Walmart for like $8.
Oh, I've got one out here. Yeah, it scares the shit out of the dogs though.
Because we were like, I was too tempted to use it too much.
Yeah.
We gave it to one of our buddies. Like when we
I almost went deaf.
Yeah,
Like-
if you got earbud in and you weren't ready for that shiz.
Yeah, that shit hurt like a motherfucker.
He was like, it's 24 past
I couldn't hear for like.
time to take a nap.
They walked up behind me with it, and you got me right there, like right behind me. And dude, that shit, you know, I couldn't hear for like an hour. Steve, hey.
Cyclops, hello. How are you? Oh my
How
gosh.
did you do that, Victoria?
Adored like a freaking horror movie.
When you come back, you can have more. Oh, on his channel. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't know either. I haven't been over to JD's for probably like 4 or 5 days or something like that.
I've been gone for almost 2 years.
Duly noted, sir. I'm glad you say it because when I got a tinkle, I mean, I always tell you. So.
Well, you better go get that poop out of there.
Rigged. Hashtag poop is lube.
Oh God.
I said that in somebody's chat the other night and they were like, no. And I'm like, I was like, it totally went with the conversation you guys were having.
For real.
And it made sense.
And they got butthurt about it?
And they were like,
unintended. Unintended.
Yes, exactly. But
shit. Shit.
I know. It was great. And I was like, you guys don't even know.
You don't want to come over this way. You don't want to go to bitch's soul channel,
Right.
man. She'll cuss like a motherfucker. Like if you don't want to talk about poop and shit.
I told somebody the other day.
That's just hilarious.
I know. I was like, I'll try to reel it in. And I was like, but you know, I cuss like a sailor. So
Down straight.
it is what it is.
That's what I was whenever before I had to end the screen share because it was messing up. Plus I had to come back and see the chat because you were saying something about the chat. It was scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It says shit. I had to go back and look now. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you meant it just flat out said shit. I'm like, I didn't see that.
Yeah, well, it did. Like it said. If you don't like that shit,
Jerry, what's up?
you can fuck off.
You know what happened?
What happened?
I was gonna say I won't get it down because Terry doesn't like it anymore because it was in his early stages. But,
wait, what?
Terry's wood burning. He made me the Safaggio.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yes, but that was one of his early things, and so he's like, yeah.
Oh, you gotta always love your early things because without the early work, you wouldn't be here where you're at.
And I have it up there with all of my Slipknot shit.
Yeah, that's just badass, man.
Yeah, it's special.
Oh, it is.
I have it forever.
Rock on. Forever and ever.
Okay.
I still haven't fixed my background, so I really don't want to
I haven't heard anybody say yet. It's disgusting cigarette burps. Disgusting cigarette.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Oh, it's disgusting.
Oh, it's disgusting. I could never do that one.
You live with somebody for a month, you get good at it.
Yeah. Shit. Don't bring me hit a motherfucker.
I tell you what, that meme with the guy with the
yes.
ankle, I was like, thank you, EP.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh, Shrapnel picked it up. Yep. He
what is it?
Friggin' disgustings.
Freaking disgusting. That's great. Oh shit! Don't share my screen right now. Oh god.
No, you don't even have to pop up. You don't even have one pop up. I don't see anything. Like serious. Swear to God. I'm serious. There's nothing there.
I know. Because I clicked off of it really quick.
If there was, you would have said ceiling.
It was
If it was
some
that,
dirty things.
I would have looked at the ceiling because that's manners. Ceiling.
But Google would
blame it on Google.
They would kick us off the live stream.
Steve, are you talking about
oh wait, I'm missing comments.
Cyclops' channel?
Steve?
Yeah. So I said Steve's, so
yeah, Steve's here, is Amy? Yeah, he's here. Where's he at?
Shrapnel, I don't even know who Shane L.Y. is.
Shane who?
L.Y.? I didn't.
No.
He must have been doing that either while he was at my house or right after he
being
left.
a lady boy.
Well, because it's not like I'd sit in the living room and like monitor his YouTube movings.
Right.
You know? Like I don't
Was Shane really a lady boy?
I don't know.
The only Shane I know is not. The only Shane that I know on here, he's not a lady boy.
I don't know. Man, that's like the shit's getting deep now.
Shane, my Shane, he's in the Coin community, but he's damn. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know about the Drunk News Network.
Damn, I looked good back then. Well, it was like 5 years. Huh?
I said you're preaching to the choir. I'm like, me too.
Well, you still look good.
COVID happened to us.
Still look good.
What
happened was
totally
COVID made me fat.
Me too.
I'm gonna pull a Stern. COVID made me fat.
We all did. Did we all not gain at least?
Yeah, because we couldn't work.
For sure. But 20 pounds. I know we all did.
I gained 35.
I know I gained that much too, but I was just saying 20 to be cool.
I hear you. Shane wasn't a ladies' boy. Lady boy.
Right. I don't.
Oh, he was involved with the Drunk News Network. Shrapnel. JD.
Quiet. Oh, Stacks.
Novus.
The salmon shorts.
Yeah, them fucking Daisy Duke.
And he's no. The color of them were
Novices.
Yes, and everybody go, they're pink, and he's like, they're salmon.
They're salmon. And
oh, we had so much fun over there.
They were salmon. Salmon.
See, Cyclops remembers. He's like pink.
Pink. Oh shit! I forgot about my book I was supposed to be reading. I do this like online book club where I get paid to do reviews.
Oh, I thought you said boot. I was like, Das Boot? What?
Das Boot?
Das Boot?
I don't drink anymore. Das Boot?
You gotta spit it.
I would take a drink out of the boot. I ain't even gonna lie. If I had a boot in front of me, I would drink out that son of a bitch.
Oh my God. Okay. I don't know if you know Captain Spaulding.
Huh?
The Captain Spaulding experience. Last night we were on a stream together. And he took out a pint, if not bigger. I don't even know because I don't buy, like, the Fireball in that quantity size. But he had like a skinny glass, but it was tall, and he dumped like almost half the bottle in it, and he went glug, 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 like 5 glugs, and it was gone. Like, I was trying to hit screen record, and it was doing the 3, 2, 1, and he already had it gone. And I was like, damn. Yes, and
damn.
Like, what? And I was like, oh, you're full of shit. That had to have been tea. That had to have been tea. And he goes, you heard me crack it. And I was like, I don't know, because I was talking to everybody. I was like, oh, yeah.
Right.
And then,
oh, shit.
He drank the other half of it. And I'm like, he never made a face. Like I people on the next stream I was on, they were like, "What do you think?" And I was like, I didn't say I thought anything. I just said, I can't believe he didn't make a face. So I was like, I'm staying neutral on it because like I've already known people that have got pissed off because somebody's he's not a drunk, but somebody saying somebody else was fake drunk, and then it turned into a whole explosion of a fight. So it's like when we say, if I would have said, oh, he's not really drinking, it's I don't know. I wasn't there. I didn't like freaking taste test his drink. And, like,
right.
I mean, and the guy doesn't like normally drink on panel, like, oh, look at me, or anything like that. So I was like, he has no reason to show off. But he's straight, kabam, he did it. And I'm like, we've all shared enough stories. I was like, I'm pretty sure he really did it. I was saying, if you want my real opinion and I don't have to like argue with people online right now, I was like, he did it. Like he leaves Avatar up. He doesn't have to like drop it down and prove jack shit to anybody.
Right.
And he was like, hey, watch this. And it was like, oh, thinking, he didn't say watch this, but in my mind, that's what I heard. And anytime I hear like the man, hey, watch this, in my mind, I'm like, nothing good comes out of that. And I thought, oh, it's gonna be bad. He was fine. But I was like, oh, holy fucking shit.
Damn.
Have that bottle.
I'm telling you, girl, that's why I don't drink anymore. Like,
but could you take like a pint?
Oh yeah,
half a pint in a glass and go just chug, chug, chug.
More like a whole pint. Like,
I'll have to find like the footage and send it to you because, like,
I've got some videos.
Quick enough. I just finally put screen record on my computer. Like, how long ago did EP tell me, like, oh, I got you guys doing this or that? I fuck it up every time. I'm like trying to size the screen. By the time
you was fuckered up, boy.
Right. And by the time I do it, I'm like, well, the moment has passed. And everybody we know knows better to like not have the rewind button. So I'm like, well, that's
hello. Man.
You're like, either you saw it or you missed it,
Damn straight.
One chance.
Next, please.
You're right.
The teacher's man. Shrapnel, that's awesome, dude. Oh shit, Latoya was backstage. I didn't hear the beep.
Wait, what?
Was she in my backstage?
Oh, are you still streaming?
I think I'm still alive.
Oh, okay.
I might be missing people's chats right now. If I am,
yeah, because I see the little linky new thing. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that before.
I apologize.
Hooray! oh, I do have private chat.
I forgot that I did that shit. I didn't even know I did.
My private chats from 2 hours ago. When CJ left.
Oh shit!
Yeah, no. When he says Garrett, oh, there you go. Garrett AT Pro is a great metal detector to start with. So
yeah, that's a fucking expensive one too.
That's what. Where did that go? Tassie or somebody? Oh my gosh, I can't even scroll.
Oh hell! I'm sorry, Wolf. I forgot about my chat.
And I feel bad now because I'm like, oh, where did Pop Pot go? Because I love the Pop Pot.
Where is Pop Pot?
Speaking of loving people, Pop Pot's on. I didn't see the Pop Pot.
Pop Pot should come to sing.
Oh, God. 20 minutes. Yeah. He's moved on.
Oh, Pop Pot.
No more Pop Pot. I doubt it.
My bad.
Well, no, it's such.
I started reading the chat. I'm live.
I know. It's like trying to do the thing. Dude, we're rusty.
You know, used to Used to I could fucking run like 3 different chats on watch 3 different live streams at one time and be a moderator on each one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I was like, we used to be like, click, yeah.
What the hell?
And now we're like, I swear to God,
You're not getting old.
How do you pin the chat?
I know, right? You know what I asked?
What?
I asked, how do I bring up my microscope camera?
What?
Bitch. What?
I love you.
I'm the one that showed everybody how to do what?
All I heard you say was I asked about my microscope camera. I didn't even hear like the bad part. I was still going, what?
The fuck?
We're rusty.
I was one of the first ones that knew how to do that on StreamYard. And taught everybody about it. I taught y'all and fucking I'm gonna ask, how do I bring up my microscope camera?
Yeah, because we told you how, like, when we all first got our microscope, like, well, Con did, I did.
What the fuck is this?
Which, granted, we did use our scopes by then, by the time we met you. But yeah, we got mad, threw them over our shoulder, and left it behind us for 3 days.
What the fuck?
Piss me off. Yeah, so that's how that rolled out.
I never seen it roll.
I know, the boom. I know. I was like, oh my gosh. I'm just like, see, slacking on this.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I didn't hear Latoya. Latoya might be in my fucking backstage. Oh shit.
Boomy. Hello. Hey, guess what, Vintage?
Hold on, I gotta go over there and check real quick. I'm just a little high. Wanna get high?
Hey.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Oh shit, you beat me to the towel.
Wanna get high?
I knew you were. I was trying to catch the dog, and I was like,
You can do it.
You were gonna beat me to the towel.
You wanna get high?
So this little shit right here.
Oh,
He was gonna go live with Mr. Boomhauer.
I thought you was about to say he was gonna go get high.
So, maybe you need to get high. And
Hell yeah, he was gonna go live with Boom.
He was gonna go live with Boomhauer.
Boomhauer on Hanky.
Yeah. This Boomhauer, this ding
yeah.
Right? Yeah.
I'm Boomhauer.
Dango, go what?
Dango. Dango. Man, my fucking voice is going out. Shit.
Yeah, see, Boom knows. He's like, that's the Frankie.
I was screaming some metal music.
Yeah, no, he's punching on the door like
pissed. He's like, show me attention.
No, he wants
Frankie.
out. No, he come like,
he wants out.
Yeah.
It's like, take me outside. Frankie.
So that means he's gonna walk in there and go up to Oliver and start poking him in the neck, going, wait.
You gotta pay attention to the chat. Shit. Hold on.
I know. He needs a corgi butt.
Frankie.
Yeah. He's gone.
He's cute.
Dog is gone.
He might be a big dog, but he sure is cute.
Yeah, he's demon dog. He won't even blink. And it's like, what's in your mouth now? Stop. No, don't. Put that back. Leave it there.
He says, I want to get high. Maybe high in years. Maybe I will have a brandy, I guess. Laugh out loud. Are you talking about you going to get on a brandy? Or are you talking about you going to drink a brandy?
Brandy.
Wait, that could go either way. You can drink a brandy and get on. Okay, never mind. I better stop. That's a little too dirty. Yeah, I just went straight into the gun. I forgot that we're not just on my channel.
Oh, okay. That's why I see it. Gotcha.
Oh, I'm sorry, Latoya. Oh, shit. I forgot that. Whenever I came back in on my cell phone, I haven't been on my channel since then. That's why Archie Timberwolf, he's in my chat. Right. It's not showing up in your chat, but you don't know because you're not on your live chat on YouTube. See, what's weird is
I am.
You're on StreamYard, right?
No, both. I have both. Both.
Okay.
Both.
Well, see, people
I got
in your chat
here on YouTube.
Yeah.
And then a regular StreamYard right there. Right there.
Well, see, that's what's weird. Like on StreamYard, it'll show both chats. So I thought everybody could see each other. And fucking until fucking fuck, I just went blank. Bigfoot or somebody Bigfoot said that he must be blocked again, he's missing chats. What it was is people were in my chat and they couldn't see those people chatting, but you were putting the chats on the screen. So they were like,
on the StreamYard
what the
side.
fuck? They can't see the chats. That's because they're in my chat.
Right. They're like
in my YouTube. I'm sorry, Latoya, I didn't know. My bad. This is something new.
Yeah, I can turn off there.
I mean, I ain't even used StreamYard in 2 years.
Maybe not.
Wait, I take that back. I used it for the eclipse. I used it for the lunar eclipse. Just not that long ago.
Oh, I missed it.
Damn, Shatnell's 43 and he's never been high. At all.
Have you been to the
dentist for a long time?
Have you been to the dentist?
Yeah. Have you taken
been high?
Drink alcohol?
No, remember the Smurf nose? I called it that at the dentist when they put the goofy gas.
I wasn't gonna do that to me.
No, when you were little though, they would do that instead of like giving you a bunch of like needle pokers.
Yeah, I did it once. That's awesome. You know what I'm talking about?
That's why I called the Smurf nose because it was blue.
Yeah, like some whippets.
I was
turn the lips blue.
Comes the Smurf nose.
Smurfs. How are you using
I miss that dentist. He was so good. Actually, I never had a shitty dentist until it was one that I had to pick because my dentist was being a perv. And then after my dentist's mom died and I went back, he started being more respectful to women. And I was like, awesome, I've got my dentist back. And then he freaking retired. And because of the Kofife, he's just like,
oh, hell.
And I'm like, son of a bitch.
That's funny.
Look, he was good. Like he would do like kind of like the Maxo whatever. Like he could pretty much do everything up to like he would do wisdom teeth and stuff like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Hell
He
yeah.
was trickery. I'll put it this way. I'd be laying there. He'd wiggle one of them son of a bitches out, stick it on the tray. And he'd be like, okay, we're going to take a break. So you can sit up. He'd be like, okay. And sit up. And he'd be like, oh, by the way, there's your tooth. And I'm like,
oh, shit.
I'd be like, yeah. Because I'd heard so many horror stories. Or like my friend, not Ashley, that like, well, not everybody on here, but like older coin YouTube people have met. My friend, not her. My friend from high school, Ashley, her face like a chipmunk, real bad. And mine didn't do that.
Really?
Like, yeah, because my dentist is straight went, actually, yeah. So these two are gone, and this one's gone. I still have this one over here. And I asked him, and it had been years, obviously, since I'd seen him. And I said, pull this one out. And he said, no, it's been in there long enough. It is what it is. You're leaving it in there. And I was like, it's like, fine.
That's crazy.
Yeah, fine. Be that way. Hey, Clint Briggs.
Be
Good
that
morning
way.
to you.
Fucking be that way.
I know. I was like, but it's ugly. And it's not even, you know. And he's like,
I hate
well,
that
you
shit, man. That's how mine are.
you know, grind against it and, you know, masticate your food. And he's like, so it's got a stain on it. And so I was like, oh, so in other words, I'm just going to have to be like obsessive and like put weird, you know, like, well, not weird, but like the smile light thing you stick in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit that one harder, or like just
Hit
do
that
that
shit
one.
hard, girl.
Everything else, no, just to make it look normal.
I know.
Yeah. I tell you what, I found a vape thing. And I had like the skinny pins. That thing was full of freaking smile gel, and I was like, "War!"
Damn.
Well, Scott bought one, and I bought one, and then he got tired of it and went back to doing the crest foldy thingies, and then I was just like, "Damn, I gotta." Yeah, that's some good. It's got like 7 of those in it. I was like, "Holy shit!"
And I can't figure out how to get back onto. Okay, we're streaming simultaneously, right? I can't fucking figure out how to get anybody into the basement. I mean, out of the basement. I can't even see the fucking basement. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, even though it's on Chooching. Sorry, I got distracted.
Choo, choo.
Shrapnel already knows. I'll be like, what?
What happened?
What happened? I can't believe I got mail for today. Like, I've not got mail for him
That's
here
crazy.
in at least 9-10 months. Like, it's been a minute.
He used to get on to me whenever I would cough, whenever I would hit my dabs rig. He'd laugh at me. Tell me that I need to man up.
I'm still mad at him about my table.
Huh?
I'm still mad at him about my table.
I feel you.
I'm like, that is retro. It's still got the sticker on it. That sticker is white, not crusty, so you know it was preserved. I'm mad. You know me. I'm like, I'm mad.
Oh my God, my button just stuck on Latoya's message.
Who, what, huh?
My fucking button just stuck on Latoya's message. I was trying to type, I'm sorry, Latoya, I cannot figure it out. And somehow it said, hey.
Yeah, Shrapnel, tell him. Like, that the day that, well, actually, that he doubled up on my table, so he'll know. He'll know he did something to the table. It's not forgettable. He wrote what, you know how he was just to write everybody's name on his guitar or the wall or something. And I was like, well, you never wrote my name on anything. And I was like, I was friends with you longer than this person. So he decides to do it on this table that I had in this room right over there. Like, I'm facing this way, his table faced that way. Because, you know, you need your own space to do your coins and you don't want to get mixed up. And you're like, don't touch my shit. You know, so.
Yeah.
Yep. And then there is the impression of a penny, a hot penny melted into the table. So I was like,
are you shitting me?
No, not at all. No. And then the section, it took off the markers and wrote Hoover on it real big, like, you know, the cone style.
Oh, shit.
And then he wiped it off with rubbing alcohol.
Uh-oh.
So that pleather vinyl material, whatever it was, kind of had like a wave in it.
Yeah.
So no more wave in that section.
Oh, shit.
Said, what the fuck did you do? And he goes, I'll give you $20 to I was like,
oh my God.
I'll never forget. I just like, I have to get behind the chair to do it because I won't do it justice. Like, I was just
hilarious.
Yeah. $20.
I would have been pissed, dude. And I would have been like laughing and shit.
You know, I'm all passive aggressive and shit. Because I was like, I don't know him. It was like, I will show you on eBay what that was worth.
Oh, shit.
In 45 minutes when I calm the fuck down, you know.
Right.
You know what I mean? I was just like, I'm mad about my table and you find it up and you know.
Just shut the fuck up.
Basically what my my brain sounded like at that time. It was just like, I must leave the room right now. It's not his fault because he doesn't know what the hell my brain is saying to me. Okay.
Oh shit!
You know.
Hell yeah.
Up and down and all around enough. You know when I'm like, You're like,
Yeah, I know. I know.
Harry, I don't know.
We should have just shut the fuck up.
We tend to keep talking, so as long as we're having fun, I'm gonna be here. Yeah.
Right.
Right. How is that
Right.
a direct but not direct answer? I'll just say yes. It's already been all night. 7 a.m. here. Yes. There. I was definitive. I'm so proud of myself.
Definitive. Damn.
Hidden has been helping me with that. He's like, lady, I'm not confused at all. I'm like, I told you all the pertinent information that you need. Information. I don't know where that came from. Information that you needed. They go, yeah. I'm only 5 years old, and you confused the shit out of me. And I'm like, dude. I've been getting him this week. I'm like, my grandma died last week. Don't fuck with me. I'm like, just
for real.
Yeah. And he's like, I'm not fucking with you.
What? Damn.
And he's like, I know you think I'm being serious, but I'm not. And I was like, oh, okay. So all this craziness that we play every day was like, I had a pink slip for it all along.
Damn, are you fucking serious?
Yes, because he's like, oh, I understand. I'll back off of you. Then I went, what?
Oh, God.
Right. Yeah. No, but he checks on me every day still. I call it / calling fuck with me. Yeah. Alistair, speaking of fucking with people, what's up, Alistair? How have you been? He's
Alistair's here.
Corgi bids.
Sorry, I'm in the other chat. 1 moment, please.
1 moment, please.
You know, sometimes. Oh God!
Hey, this is pre-birthday stream. That's what we should call it.
It is.
It is. It's pre-birthday stream. Yeah, I'm changing the title of it. Can I change that right meow? I don't know how to do.
Right now. I'll just fuck that all up. Oh my God! Right now.
Right meow.
Right now.
Oh crap! My earbud just died. Okay.
Change that shit. Right meow.
Push out pre-bday.
That was great. For those that don't know, I've gone
pre-B-day salute to Stern.
Oh shit.
Pre-B-day I don't know. Like 1 moment please, or denim, or man, there's so many things to put in there. Oh my gosh.
Oh shit, Alistair Black.
Oh, I feel you.
I hear you. In and out.
Shrapnel, thank you for saying it that way, because I was totally on a stream the other night and we were chanting the other thing that you were trying to explain. And I thought, this stream's going to stay up, and that's weird. Anyway. Okay, I got it. 1 moment, please. My birthday is tomorrow. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 moment, please. Get him. Shit.
Oh wait, I should put the 12th, not tomorrow. I should put 12. Because everybody knows I yell 11 about my shit. So
yeah.
If they don't know, now they know.
Capricorn.
What's my juice? Oh, it's a Betty. And I'm so sad. My
Alistair, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sure.
In the chat.
And I got a new camera and I don't love it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And it's supposed to be like one of the better ones. And I'm like,
what is that? I can't see.
It's like Betty Page. It's called Pinup Vapor.
Oh. But that shit smells good.
Oh my gosh, yes it does. So this one kind of has like mango. Yeah, it's like kind of more mango. It's more fruity. And then there's a Maryland, and it has more of a butterscotch flavor to it. And then shoot, there's one more. Okay, there's Betty. Yeah. Crap, I don't know, because Betty Maryland and one other one. But anyway, but it's cool because if you change the temperature on your vape, it changes the flavor. Like it kind of you'll kind of get like a cappuccino flavor out of it sometimes. Like if you turn it up high enough, and yeah, it's like I have vaped this one for probably I want to say like 8 years. Like, yeah, that's pretty much the one I swear by that I love. Like that is my favorite for sure. And if not, there's a cool one. It's called Heisenberg, and it's blue.
Heisenberg.
Exactly.
Woo!
Thank God, finally. Anyway.
Yes, please.
Tickles,
yes, please.
Bubblegum flavor. Yeah, I mean, I like sweet flavors for sure. I don't like anything close to like a cigarette flavor. I'd rather.
I love cigarette flavors. That's because I love cigarettes so much.
I started out with like big red. Oh God, see what I meant about this camera and focusing. It's like, hello.
Oh hell.
Woo! Yeah. I just got this thing.
That's weird.
Last week.
What happened to your other one?
Nothing. Well, I fixed it while I was streaming with Gut Rock one night. I pulled the other one apart and put it back together. I was like, this just needs a little mount put back in it. And so yeah, my $30 one works fine now. And then I bought one that costs double that, and it's like that. And I think it's like almost like I'm too close to it. Because it's like,
yeah,
my face is not that close to the screen. So
is it mirrored? See, my camera does not mirror for some reason, and it fucks with me, especially when I'm trying to show the coin or something.
Can you not change it in StreamYard?
It doesn't change it.
Oh, because StreamYard has the option for that now. It didn't.
Oh,
like the little rascals, it didn't used to, but it does now.
Maybe I didn't do it right.
Yes. Oh, my crypto's going up.
I just lost, y'all. I just got really lost.
I'm over here.
I'm lost.
Over here. Oh no, Tim, I know you're not going to work today because it is too freaking cold.
It's cold.
It's cold. Yeah. He messaged me last night. He's like, my feet have been freezing for the past 2 days. I was like, that's too cold. Like, there ought to be a law. Like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm not going to get a whole conversation started about it. But I was like, yeah. Anyway, now you know what I was thinking, Tim. So, welcome to the shit show.
Welcome to the shit show.
Yeah. Oh, wait, the shiz show. Pardon me.
Welcome to the shit show. Welcome to the I can't, man, my fucking voice. My fucking voice is going out from screaming metal.
Oh, what's pop?
Maybe I should stop smoking.
I'm more on the cold one. Oh, like the ice one. Oh my gosh. Yes, I
I
got
don't
one.
like when it's all icy.
It wasn't even in the right box.
I like icy gum.
Dude, and Tim can tell you, we have the same vape lady that we purchased from.
It
And
worked.
this one was mango ice,
Mm.
and the box did not say ice on the outside.
Uh-oh.
And I didn't pay attention. I
That's
opened
a
it,
surprise.
put it in, my vape and everything. And
That
then
hurt.
I went in and told her, and I said, like the next time I needed to go in there, and I showed her, I was like, the bottle says ice on it. And then she looked at the box that she had in there, and she opened it. I was like, I know it's not your fault. I mean, like, it's a sealed box, and because I wasn't like, I demand satisfaction, something like that. You know what I mean? It's just like, 'cause she's so sweet. Like, Deep Vibes can tell you, she's so super sweet. Like, I hate that she closed her shop down. Because I was like, what are we gonna do now? What are the? She's like, well, the gas stations sell all those new, little short, whatever those things are. Don't like them. I just want to keep her around. I'm like the old man that ate bark off of trees, and I liked it that way. Like, don't change it.
Right. Shit.
All right, you go get her done, man, and don't freeze your little tippy toes off.
It's fucking cold out there. Stay warm.
Yeah, it's cold AF is here right now, and he's getting ready to go to work. It's
fucking like 7 degrees over there and shit.
It's 34.
Damn. Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I was like, there ought to be a law. That's my sugar mama. I know it is. I love her. I wouldn't have known her if it weren't for you. So, she's sweetest lady. Oh my gosh. I like she'd had her shop for 10 years.
Really?
Yeah, 10 years. That's a long time.
Somebody's shooting outside.
Oh gosh, where's Alden?
Flashback.
Yes, that's why I said that. He said, well, darling.
Well, darling?
How long is it to the end of your road?
I forgot.
Kind of not the point right now.
That shit was right there. Like,
no, we were sitting there at the desk like I am right now, and you heard that pop, pop. And then you were like, oh. You were like, excuse me.
That was a girl. She straight up, I ended up getting to know her, like as a neighbor or whatever.
Yeah, but you were like, I'm not going to keep my head above like window level and find out. So
hell no.
You were like, you're like, I think I heard gunshots. Boop.
Ooh, like, that shit was right there. And I mean, the fucking police station is like literally 2 blocks away from there.
So if you could hear it, they could hear it. I mean,
you know it. But get this, police didn't come till, I don't think they came that night, did they? Or they did, yeah, they did come that night, and they was looking all in the bushes and shit for him. Was that night? I bet people comes into this station right now, and they're like,
Alden and I stayed on with you for a minute because he was like, talked about you left for a little bit and then came back.
Yeah, because I had to go find out what happened.
Talking about doing target practice, like where he lives, and then you were like, well, yeah, there's like a bump at the end of the street, like a couple blocks down. You could do that. And then it was like, still, I was like, people back out of their driveways all the time. Like, you could hit somebody. Like, yeah, we were all missing the point of what happened. But
yeah, somebody got shot.
Yes, that was the bottom line.
I ain't even gonna lie, like, they deserved it, type shit. But
I was like,
Because I found out later on, like months
I was
later.
like, as long as it wasn't coming towards your house, that's cool.
No, that's right.
Like,
shit.
You and Peaches
And I'm just glad the fucking kids weren't there, man.
Yeah.
Kids weren't there, thank God, man, because fucking they would have
no, you wouldn't
you
have
know
been
what?
if the
A couple
kids
months later, I think like a year later, shots went down across the street again. But this time it was a different person. You know, it wasn't the person that lived there. It was like somebody else. And like it came towards our house, and the girls were right there. They were in the living room, and the living room was right there.
See that stuff
I
like
mean,
that, it's not right. It's like
my dumb ass. I walk out there, like, I mean, the girls are scared shitless. You know what I mean? Like they're coming screaming, gunshots. I'm like, I know, I heard it back there. They're like,
you
back there.
were like, I'm gonna go outside and look and figure out what's going on, and it's like not.
Yeah, dude. No, I walked out there and I said, "What the fuck are you thinking, motherfuckers?" Like, because the girls were there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you're like, nobody's messing with my babies. You know, you're like,
I told you,
know,
get to the back, get on the ground. Like I live in fucking, like I live in the Bronx or some shit. You know what I mean? Like I lived in a little bitty, fucking.
I call it podunk. That's what we got. We
fucking podunk ass fucking town, college town. I guess that's why. It's the college.
Well, it ain't even the college thing. It's shit. If anything,
there ain't shit. It's
probably
went to high school there for 2 years.
The college kids.
If it wasn't for the college, man, that town would be nothing. Okay, let me just put it this way. I waited tables, and during the summertime, I didn't barely make shit because all the college kids was gone. I barely made it through summer because, like, the local people, it's just not enough local people. Whenever the college, you know, the college is in, it was good, real good.
Yeah, but then we're like, oh, COVID, nobody go out and touch anything anybody else touched. Oh my God.
Yeah, COVID fucked it up for all.
It fucked up a lot of shit.
Yeah, my boss just asked me to come back to work. I said, I haven't lived in
2 years now.
Yeah, I said,
see,
I haven't lived in for 2 years. Damn, Mama, don't you think there's a reason why I didn't come in and visit y'all? Oh shit, she still wants me to come to work. I'm like, oh no. I can drive.
What do you do? You know,
I thought about it hardcore. I need the money, but
no commercial.
And I know there would be good money because they opened up a new restaurant. See, their son was always the owner of Omega's, but it was just in Omega's name. Well, they finally was able to open up their restaurant, a Mexican restaurant on the square, and that's like a way better location. You know what I mean? And I know I would make good money there. And she's just asking me to work just the weekends. And like that would I could pay.
Dude, weekends would be good anyway. Your best time. So
yeah, it's just fucking.
Yeah, I
don't know. They're going
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah. But see, I was afraid that she might. But I'm thinking, oh well, it's not Omega. She's not going to put me to work bacon. Thank God. Like, because like I was doing there at the end, I was killing myself. Like I was doing 3 different fucking jobs and getting paid for one, and fucking, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, man, like I could barely walk before I fucking get home. You know, shit. That for a long time, I'd go to work at 5 o'clock in the morning and take a break from 2 o'clock in the afternoon to 4 o'clock, and I just soak my feet in the fucking bathroom and smoke me a joint, and fucking and
you and your bathtub. You love your bathtub. I know.
Yeah. Walk back up there and wouldn't get off work until 10:30 at night. Do it all over again the next day. 7 days of fucking week. Fucking shit sucked. But I mean, it was good money, but not as good as it should have been. Not for killing myself like that.
Yeah, I mean, I know like bartending and crap like that. It is just, like not that I was doing it like close to that time, but it's just like you can tell like economy goes in the dump, or like what time of the year it is. If it's close to Christmas, it's gonna be slow, and then get past Christmas and it gets into tax season, then it picks back up again, and you're in the spring, and it's all cool all through summer and fall, and just
Yeah.
it hits the same wave. It always, yeah. It's tip wise, like it does out anyway.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I was gonna go in up on trade day this past weekend, but my ass got sick and I fucking slept all fucking day Saturday, all day and night. I slept. I didn't even go to the Dollar General. What the fuck?
What happened?
Yeah, so I missed trade day and I missed Dollar General this past weekend. And fucking, I gotta sell some things. But
oh crap, Alistair, I'm sorry, I didn't read that about your ear till just now. I was fucking.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I thought I said.
Oh, honey. Yeah, I hope that's not permanent.
Says it's from the fever. Hopefully it's just the fever. Hopefully it's just the fever. Latoya, we're all friends here. These are our friends.
Hell
I
yeah.
just don't have very many friends that are near me. Actually, I have no friends that are near me. You know what I mean? Like,
it's like it's a combination of too many things. It's just like a common interest that you have when you like zone in more on that with somebody. That's somebody you definitely want to talk to more. And like you can't make people around you like the same thing you like.
Right.
And there's only so many. That's why I'm so excited that in 10 days, my old LCS, he's having a coin show at a church.
For real?
Yeah, and my sister-in-law told me about it, and she was like, "Are you going to be my date?" And I was like, "Yes." I was like, "We have not had a sister date in forever," because like when she was pregnant with her daughter and stuff, we'd like go watch a movie because it'd be so hot out. So it was like, she's like, "Fuck walking around, like sitting in a movie." I'm like, "Yeah, whatever you want to do."
Right.
Like obviously we're not gonna go kick it at the bar like we used to.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, she's like, "No shit, Sherlock,"
Oh, she says that too. I used to say that all the time.
Oh yeah. Like
that's great.
I knew my sister-in-law before I knew my husband. So
really,
yeah. Like, oh my gosh, we would just laugh our asses off about stuff. People look at it
when you shared a picture of
we're like freaking retarded. Pardon me if that offended anybody, but like, and they'd be like, "How long you guys been here?" We're like, "We just got here 15 minutes ago." But we just, you just feed off somebody else's energy, and you keep laughing and laughing because you're like, "Oh my god, you're laughing, and you're making me laugh more." And
yeah,
and we do that so bad.
That's the shit.
It was the first drink we've had. Like, oh my
We're
god.
not even drunk.
They just got here.
Not even a little tipsy.
Right. When it's enough to stop the bar and they all look over like what's their problem is like, well, number one, I used to work here, so it's me. Number two, just don't worry about it.
Mind your own.
Right. It is.
Don't worry about what I'm doing over here.
And I can tell you to this day because we watched this on Christmas Eve because I keep the folders on my YouTube, and the one I have funnies under. The first one is the Anna Nicole Smith of talking about Trim Spa, and she's like, "You guys want some money?" Like that.
Some money?
I don't know what it was, but I mean, we just be in the floor.
Real?
That's all it took was that video. And that's what like everybody started looking because it's like because it was so cheesy. She's like, she was hyped up. She's like, you guys like my body?
Yeah.
You guys want some money? And we were just like, this is stupid. We lost our shit.
It's hilarious though.
It was like,
I tend to find some of the stupidest
videos. Use YouTube more than just music videos.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
You what?
What? When?
What? When? Where? What did you say?
Yeah, I called Scott a twat waffle this morning to the dog, or yesterday morning.
Serious?
I said, "Is your daddy being a twat waffle?"
Hilarious.
That was nice of mommy to say about daddy.
I had an adult coloring book whenever I was gone, overseas.
Mm-hmm.
And it was an adult coloring book, and it said, this motherfucker was on hippopotamus / unicorn shit. And it said, don't be a twatopotamus. Yeah, twatopotamus. I was like,
I don't know anybody that used to say that.
I sold that thing for $2.50. 5 Dr. Peppers.
Oh my God. When you were talking about Dollar General,
barely get Dr. Peppers.
I was thinking about the night you were sitting in your front yard in the shopping cart, and an EP came in, and he was like, "Are you okay?" And you were like, "I'm fine." Why? And he's like, "I don't know where you are, but you're in the shopping cart."
Yeah. They got 2 shopping carts that day. That's how much I bought that day, man.
Dude, I've been home for hours. I'm fine. You weren't even drinking or anything. Like you were like, nope, I'm just chilling out in the front yard.
Yeah. In the Dollar General shopping cart.
I was like, oh my God, he does not understand the country at all.
I don't think he does. I don't think he does. Yeah.
Like, they don't yell at you for taking the shopping cart to your house as long as you bring it back eventually. They're not going to be mad.
Right. And literally, Dollar General was like a block and a half away from his house.
Right. If they know that you like do, what do they call it? Arbitrage. Like you're looking for the deals.
Retail. Arbitrage?
Resell. Yes, there's the fancy word for it, arbitrage. Yeah.
Let's do some retail arbitrage, man.
Right. What do you do? I do.
I could really probably do that. I just don't.
The pickers that go to Walmart and do that stuff, and they're like, stay out of my zone, and like,
sell it on fucking Amazon.
Like listening to who talks about what on YouTube. But
I make so much money doing that, but I feel wrong doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Right. Like don't come over and freaking steal food out of my bowl. Yeah, they have their own, like, this is my store, and this is what I go after there. Like, I think they all kind of have talked enough and coordinated from what I've watched and learned from some of them, which is pretty cool. That, like, it doesn't appear that anybody's being hateful or stepping on anybody's toes. And so
here's my thing here. I used to fucking be good at that shit. I used to be good at selling stuff. I used to be good at that shit. And now I feel like I can't do anything like that at all. I don't know why.
I don't have jack shit on my eBay, and I actually sold
I canceled my eBay.
I sold a food processor, and then the day before that,
the chat.
A W quarter, like a.
Oh hell yeah! W.
Oh my God, girl! I almost sent an AMP.
Latoya backstage.
Flipped it over because I had 3 coins laying here in the capsules, and then I was like, okay, which one looks the best, on the the obverse side. And I was like, okay, this one. And then, eat this here. And then the next day when I went, because, if you do the eBay thing, you can't stick these in the ones where you can mail it cheaper. So I popped it open. And when I did, I looked at it and I was like, that's an AP. I was like, that's not San Antonio. I'm not sending that one out.
Oh shit. So
I was like, so glad that eBay has that rule that you can't, for the cheaper shipping for coins and collectible stamps, that you can't send plastic in there. So I wouldn't have taken it out of this otherwise, and I would have sent an AMP, and I would have been really
all right. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, so that happened. So.
I'm sorry. That's not my fault. But you could have been a bitch, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Oh, I'm on the eBay.
It would have been my fault for sending the wrong coin. I mean,
I know.
Yeah.
Some people do that shit. They're like, send the wrong shit and then act like it's your fault, the buyer. Like you're wrong. Like they didn't fucking do that. Like they didn't fuck up. You know what I mean? Like I had bought.
No, because I've never been on either end of that. I don't know.
I actually fucking reported somebody on the eBay because of that shit. And I can't believe I had to do that, but I'm sorry. They fucked me over hardcore running. Like, I was supposed to be getting a fucking roll of uncirculated, not uncirculated, unsearched bank roll, a shotgun roll, an original bank wrap shotgun roll of nickels. And you know what the motherfucker came in?
What?
Fucking new coin roll. And yeah. Whenever I popped open that package, I said, where's the shotgun roll?
Let me at him.
I was pissed. I paid good money. You know what I mean? Like, I paid.
Oh, I know you're as stubborn as I am. I already know this.
I fucking wanted them damn coins. Because I seen that shotgun roll. I was like, hell yeah. I didn't know that people fuck people over hardcore like that on there. Like, I should have known, you know what I mean? But I was so used to buying at coin op.
You can trust them. Like, their shit's legit all day long.
Coin op and copper coins is where I would buy from. Coin op, copper coins, and
like you don't even have to question what's coming from them.
Yeah. So like I thought it was gonna be like that. No, it wasn't like that. Yeah, I got hardcore clutch running, no loop, and eBay didn't do shit about it.
Wow. Usually they side with the buyer. That's
you think they would. I had the proof and everything. I had the pictures. I showed them, well, this is what OBW means.
Oh, yeah. They wouldn't have understood that.
Yeah. And can you see that the roll is called a shotgun roll because it's rolled over and it is from a long time ago?
Yeah, the old ones. Yeah.
Fucking new Loomis roll.
Yeah.
Fucking nickels. I was like, what the fuck? And eBay would not get my money back. Yeah, so I kept them. I kept them. I was like, you sons of bitches. Whatever.
That's crazy. That's like.
Gotta be very careful on eBay. I know that now. Yeah, I mean, like, I trust everybody. You know what I mean? Like, in that I've learned.
Because we have all, like, built our coin relationship, friendships on seeing each other enough and trusting each other from being in the same places all the time. And everybody's like, yeah, they're solid. So, like.
Yeah. I thought it was like that.
And then we seem like naive motherfuckers because we're like, hey, well, if somebody says they're selling something for this, then it should be what it is. It should be.
Oh God, stretch. I did the stretch. I can't help. I've been doing that ever since I was little. If I go to stretch,
I thought you was doing Love Shack. I thought you were like But I thought you said straight edge, so it was like my brain went to.
It did sound like that.
The Love Shack for some reason. Like
that's my. I blame that on my voice going out. Love Shack. It's a little. Yeah. Get together. Love Shack. Damn, now I'm gonna be dancing in the go-go cage all.
I know. I'm like, I hate when
my go-go boots.
Oh my gosh! I
need to have black ones.
Last picture I forgot I found on Facebook of Johnny Cash. Obviously not my dog, but the man with some thigh-high boots on, like leaning against a tree, and I was like, yes.
Hell yeah.
But you know, nobody was saying shit to him. Like, you know. Like, today those boots wouldn't exactly like fly like they were flying for him right then. Just like,
oh shit.
Yeah. Because I'm like, those were like pretty in not Pretty in Pink. Pretty Woman. They were Pretty Woman boots.
Pretty Woman?
Yeah.
Damn.
And Pretty Woman boots. I'm pretty sure now that I'm saying this out loud, that picture had to have been photoshopped. I'm an idiot. Anyway. Thanks for letting me talk that out and figure it out on my own.
I know you. Like,
dumbass.
No.
Just went.
Hey, we're all entitled to one fuckery. No. Fuck it up.
Yeah.
I almost want to go get drunk. Dang.
Can I tell you my new sad?
What's up?
So, you know, I've had my, you know, things that you know about. Corey Taylor canceled his freaking tour.
What? Are you shitting me?
Mr. Slipknot.
Are you fucking serious?
Year, I'm dead ass. I mean, as if this year has not been, past year's been bad enough, or the Kofi and like now, it's like
I was gonna get to go this year.
I'm like, who do I have to punch in the face? Like,
that's bullshit. Is he okay?
Actually, I didn't read the article. I just glanced at my phone. But it's mental health break.
Oh.
Yeah. It's because man, when he had the neck that he finally realized was broken, you know, and wore the neck brace, what was that, 2018? And he was like, ripped that thing off and threw it in the crowd. I'm like, well, wish we would have got center seats, you know. I wanted to be on the end, so you know, get out, in and out. You know, if I want to go pee, I don't want to have to excuse me. You know, 20 people. I just want to get out and go pee, and I'm going to get my drink and come back and no fuss no muss.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the videos that my friend Ashley and I took from that were perfectly fine, great, and. You have all that body, and like it's an amphitheater, but still, you know, you're up under the shell, but still the air, you're getting the good air. You know what I mean? Because you're getting the beginning of the air, not the acid. And you're not in the pit. You can watch the pit, but you're not in the pit. You know, you're like,
I didn't get to go in the pit because
I'm over 30 and you don't in there. You know? 35. Okay. Anyway, but you know.
But I ain't got to go to a concert since 2006.
Yeah, I had honestly when Scott and I got together, I took him and just so I was like, okay, I'm letting you know like what kind of goofy ass I am, you know. ICP, Cottonmouth Kings, Tech 9, you know, like all together. That's like back in 2002, like when you could get tickets for $20. You know, now Tech 9s would cost you like what, $200 easily himself, easily. like I don't even know. I know I saw somebody put a price up for Tech Nine tickets the other day. I was like, I'm like, you know how many times I've watched him for free or like $20?
Damn, hell yeah.
Yeah, but that was so like
Crazy.
so long
How much fucking price has gone up on everything. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, I mean, the popularity too. It was funny when Scott and I the last Slipknot concert we went to, and they had the little museum thing going on, and there was a flip book you could go through it, and there was like the old flyers for like their shows, and one of them and there was like $5 or something, and it was like, oh God. I've got to take a picture of that because that's hilarious. Because I paid because I was like, I'm going to this motherfucker. You know, yeah, I probably paid $600, $700 for tickets for that. And I didn't do top tier VIP. I did second tier because first tier didn't sound worth it. Like, oh, you get to walk backstage, but you don't get to see anybody.
Oh, hell no.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, fuck that.
Or I can see their feet and see what you're not gonna like want to tell me about and run this through in 10 minutes, and it's not worth an extra $150. Fuck off. So yeah. Oh no, Dave. Your kid?
Wait, what's going on, Dave?
You talking about your kid did?
Damn, broke his tibia and his fibula.
Dude, that's why I did in a motorcycle accident. That's no joke. That. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh. I'm sorry. Well, look. I'm gonna tell you like they did, like my buddy did when he babysat me. Write down what time you took your pills once
That's
again.
right.
Because if you don't remember and you're like, oh, it's time to take a pill, you know, but they had, you know, this was pre what do you want to call it? Opioid scare, like when it was on like the edge of it.
Oh.
And I was like, dude, I know I have an addictive personality. So I was like, I'm scared.
Yeah,
So,
I never would take him because of that.
And my friend that stayed with me while Scott was at work, he'd tell me, write down what time, you know, you took it. And then I'd take a 30-minute nap and I'd wake up and go, oh, I'm supposed to take a pill because I was so out of it because, you know, they had me on a pretty high dose of pain meds still. And he's like, Hoover, no, you fell asleep and you didn't go to sleep for 30 minutes. He's like, look at your notebook that you wrote down. And I'm like, oh, yeah, you're right. I can't take that thing for 3.5 hours, you know. And I'd be like, no big deal. But it's just like, but goofy things of thinking I need to stay on top of things and timing and, you know, just goofy stuff like that. So I was like, I'm glad somebody was there to say no. You know what? I probably would have been laying on the floor, slobbering. If the phone rang, I wouldn't even have been speaking English at that point, and it'd been like, "Oh, what the fuck are you doing?"
That's how I would be whenever I drank Goldslugger. Trying to get those gold plates.
Oh my god, you reminded me when we used to go out in the woods and have parties and really like drinking Avalanche or whatever the one the cinnamon one was, but we'd heat it up over the fire.
Yeah.
And then pop it off a tree. Like you wouldn't slam it because you're like not trying to like fuck it all up, but you know, you'd hit the right spot and be like,
hey, you see anybody backstage?
No. I don't have anybody. It's just me and you.
Has anybody came up at all?
That's me. That's you. Nope.
See, I'm not seeing the backstage on my side. I don't know. I don't think I can bring people up on my channel.
See, I don't know how it works because I have like a couple friends that have done like the dual stream thing like that, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they didn't have like the only ones I've seen is like how we're doing it. Like you bring up people, but I haven't brought up people. Like Silver Scorpion, him and Jericho go live together, but Jericho brings up people, but Silver Scorpion doesn't bring up people.
Oh,
so I don't think there's a way for me to bring up people. Because LaToya, she said she's backstage a couple times, but
I saw where she said that, and I was like, I didn't see, like she said like 20 minutes ago. Like I know I read that.
And she was just here again, but I haven't heard the beep. The ding.
Yeah, she said that on my side at, oh my God, it's almost been an hour ago. She said 6:55. So yeah. It's been a while. And I never saw anything.
Huh. Maybe there is a backstage on my side and I just ain't seeing that shit. But fucking I don't understand because I can't see it backstage. I'm not on I don't have control over the stream. So therefore backstage,
that's probably why.
That's a good question, Mike.
See, we're learning crap. I thought of something earlier too. Oh yeah. You can I wonder if I can do it over here. I'm gonna click on Shrapnel name because he's oh my God, I'm so rude. I didn't get Pop Pot. I'm an asshole.
I thought he was gonna come to see.
I was too busy talking. I was like, I didn't make Pop Pot a mod. That's mean. I'm sorry, Pop Pot.
StreamYard link for LaToya. It's on the top of the chat. Oh, he's on my side. That's why he can't see. He can't see your link.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So she has to be coming into yours because I don't have a link.
You're right, because there's Arctic right there.
He's in my chat.
But it's not showing up on mine.
Yeah.
Because Dave's the last one that said anything over there.
Yeah,
they're not matching up.
StreamYard needs a big step. If they're gonna have people be able to go live together, then there needs to be a way to bring the chats together. You know what I mean? There's got to be a way.
Okay, the StreamYard link's my link. It's not her link.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's gonna be. So she had to be coming up to your basement, unless she was hitting the wrong. Unless she copied and pasted or something and messed it up.
No, that's Arctic. It's because it's my stream, and then the link's on my channel on my side.
Oh, see, he doesn't know that your link is pinned to the top of your chat.
Right, because he's over on your side.
Yeah, like LaToya's.
And that's why he's not showing up on my YouTube side. Yep.
LaToya's in both chats.
We done figured it out.
Shit, don't tell me it was a good time.
That's what happened.
Don't tell me it was a good time. Oh shit! Never did get to go skydiving naked.
I know.
Who was talking about?
Why is this guy talking to me about retirement?
Retirement?
I don't know. He's trying to talk about 9:45 to 10:45 in the morning. I don't know.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's fine.
I'm really kind of bad. Not fucked up out of it. Not tired. I mean, I'm tired, but I'm not like.
I know. See, this is what you and I do. We'll be like, we're having fun. We're gonna stay up, and then we're like, oh my God, I'm so freaking tired. But you know what? I got shit to do today. I really don't care.
What's going on here? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, this will be my sleep day, and then Friday come back with a lot of zest. Anyway,
Hey, you know YouTube said I could get monetized.
Really?
Me.
Me.
The title in my fucking description. It says this channel is not made for kids or sensitive adults. We use a lot of motherfucking adult language here. Like,
because we do. We cuss like
don't
sailors, and
say,
we make it that way.
didn't they say that if you cuss in your live streams or whatever, that you don't get paid for that? That you can't be monetized? So why the fuck are they offering me to be monetized?
Right. Tell me I can get monetized, but I cuss, so I can't get monetized. So thank you for wasting my time where I read all the other stuff previous to that.
Yeah. I just now figured out why they fucking took away my live stream. Archie Timberwolf was there that day. Dude, that was one of my best fucking live streams ever. I had the most fucking views on there. We were on that live stream for like a live stream that day for I think 14 hours.
That's what,
and
honestly, I
they
think it's
took it off where I couldn't see it.
Well, you remember when I was hanging out with Scarred, and he got monetized, but people that had been around YouTube longer knew that YouTube takes 40% of whatever they send you.
Yeah.
You know, so they didn't do super chats. They just sent it directly to his PayPal. And he was like, oh, well, I can't do my $100 thing until, you know, there's $100 put towards it. And I said, yes, but all these people that I've brought over here know that they're taking that cut of your money and they want you to actually get your money and not 60% of your money. So that's why they're just sending it directly to your PayPal. So you get it.
Yeah.
And then he then got an attitude about it. And I'm like,
what?
Oh, so many people were actually trying to give you what they wanted to send you, not like you get, you know, we'll just say half. You know, it's a little over half. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. I would rather get paid that PayPal.
Like, I was like, how unappreciative. I was like, they're trying to like let you get the money. And he's like,
yeah.
Oh, but I need it for my monetization. And I was like, can tell people that like, yeah, I know I'm not going to get the money that you guys sent me, but send it this way so my monetization does its thing. Blah blah blah. You know, and that's why we're not friends anymore.
What was that? That was the
like,
day.
I don't have kids for a reason, sir. I can only explain one thing so many ways.
Hello.
Oh, I remember Wolf. I'm probably about 2 more shots and I will. I'm Anastasia Beaverhausen is gonna be kicking it.
I just split my personality. God damn, join the club.
Exactly.
Oh, speaking of split personality,
that's why earlier I was like, I have fun because.
How about
let me scoot close.
Borderline.
My husband says I act like a dick when I drink vodka.
Yeah, when you drink the vodka.
I do.
I just turn into a board. No. I do things that I forget about. I do things that are not.
My filter turns off, and how I've kind of pent up things, all that pent up crap goes.
That's not good.
No, it is, because normally I'm passive aggressive and I'm like make smart ass comments, just go, you know, instead of just going, you know what I really think? Yeah.
Listen.
What a normal person should do when they need to speak to someone about a problem they have with them, I do on vodka, and my husband isn't used to that. So it's a shock to the system.
You hurt my feelings. hurt my feelings. What's really going on?
Right. I love when Dickard says that. What's really going on? I'm like, is this like a joke that I'm on the outside of? Because I don't know.
This is the parallel universe. Damn it. I'm from another dimension. Damn. Get up off me, man. No.
We get neon on the other dimension? What?
There's lots of neon.
Okay.
A lot. So much neon. And like
So many
new
colors. Not really. There's like five.
Like,
I think.
it's so invented like this fucking badass color that glows in the black light.
There was a dead ass. I don't know. My face hurts from that light.
The fucking sun is over here, dude.
Hello.
But it's cloudy, but
the
like,
blinds,
my eyes are hurting.
the blinds and the curtains. So
I never put back my boards. I never put back my
oh
boards.
my god, I say that and the demon comes in. Where you at? Where you at?
Freaking!
Oh, yeah,
Right,
exactly.
shit, it's outside. Yes, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're not a bottle. You're a dog. Where are you?
She just went out.
Ah, look, light helps. Yeah, yeah.
Come on, baby
What are you
girl.
doing, Surfer?
Pretty girl.
Yes.
Get wet.
Mommy, please sing me my good morning. I made one up yesterday. Now I think I'm stuck with it.
Come here.
What are you doing?
Okay. I got you. Damn, you big butt. Oh, shit. Almost knocked on my keyboard again.
Dude, I got a new keyboard. It's supposed to be spill proof. So
She got all wet, man.
oh my god. Did I get to tell you? What did she do?
She went and got all wet.
What, did she jump in something?
Well, the yard is like, it rained a lot. It rained a lot. So I guess she was out there running around.
This one's like a greased pig. He's like, oh, yeah, get behind the chair. And I'll get behind the chair. And I'll get behind the chair. And then we play this game. Like,
Teachers.
oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. Mom just hit your head. I mean, not
Old lady. Look, there's Frankie.
Oh, there's our Peaches.
Look, Peaches. They're right there.
Good morning, Peaches. No. This one just says, well, I'm not getting my way. Well,
She's a weirdo.
he's skittish AF. Look at this. Yeah. Actually, I'll put the camera down. Yeah, I can't wiggle this camera like I could the other one either. I'm not like loving that.
Yeah.
He put his feet up here like you got a bad driver. Like, brake. Oh, I love you. Let me see me your song. Yeah. You think you cut your paw here. But he's Frank.
Oh, the Frankie.
Frank the corgi. He gives the kisses and searches in the morning. He's Frank the corgi. Okay.
I've never seen it.
I've never what? Look at all this. Oh. What am I hiding back there?
Yeah, that was Oreo cookie.
The good stuff. I got that stuff back there.
They kept Oreo cookie.
Yes. Yeah. Make me nervous when your butt's slipping off my.
Jay wouldn't let me take it. Jay wouldn't let me take it.
Never mind. What can I bite?
I've never seen a dog like that with his colors.
Yeah, it's weird. Like I didn't know,
Awesome.
but he's not like a Welsh corgi like Ollie and Johnny Cash was. They call it an American corgi, and he's got a merle coat, aka they call it a cowboy corgi, which I didn't know that. Like,
yeah, like Buddy Cow Dog.
Yeah, but it's like a what do you call that?
Yeah, there was foam all over the yard. That was hilarious.
The shepherd, crap, Australian shepherd, which I think they're so pretty.
Oh,
they have the blue eyes.
Yeah.
That's why your name's Frank, because you're all blue eyes. Yeah.
Johnny Cash. Mr. Johnny Cash.
Yeah. I wish he could have met Johnny Cash. Maybe he would have got smacked right, because Johnny would have put him in a corner
Yeah.
and like, you what you're told.
Yeah, he would have, boy.
Yeah, made him snap too.
Dude.
Fuckery. No fuckery.
He wouldn't be acting like that. He wouldn't be acting.
He's really big for a corgi. He's not a year old yet. He won't be a year old until March.
Damn.
Yeah, the first couple of days of March, and he's longer than Ollie is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That chick where my mom got him, she's cranking him out because Scott's my sister-in-law, she was like, oh, look at these dogs, and I saw the name on it, on Facebook, and I said, oh, that's where he came from.
Yeah.
And her dad was a vet, so I was like, well, at least I feel better about that. Like, she grew up around it enough to know,
right,
here is somebody.
Yeah. He is. I thought he was almost grown. I thought he was grown.
I know, because he's big. He's long. He's way longer than. That's one thing that worries me, because, with Ollie and his arthritis already, I mean, I know he's, I never call him by the right age. Okay, let's see. Ollie would be, dude, that's what I think is so weird. I called Johnny Cash 5 years old forever. And Scott's like, he's not 5 years old. And then boom, started kicking it on YouTube. Meet Hidden. What does Hidden say? I'm only 5 years old. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I have a 5-year-old now. That's weird.
Yeah.
I didn't even make the connection until this past year. After Johnny passed away. But yeah, I got Johnny Cash in 2000. He was born in 2011. So yeah, he was a lot older than I thought, because I was like, oh, he's not that old, and it was like, in reality, he was. So
yeah.
Oh, there's Latoya. I see Latoya, and it's a
and he was bigger breeds. They're not big breeds.
There you are.
Hey, Latoya.
That's the problem. Hi. You
Hey.
Hey.
Yes. I said, this is my third time up here.
How are you?
Yeah. I'm not. I did not get no sleep at all last night. Good. I was in pain all last night.
Oh.
I was in hospital. I went to my doctor's mom last week. They said my blood pressure is up right now again.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I had went on my friend's channel this morning, but he gave me mine on his channel this morning already.
Really?
Yeah. And then his channel, Boston Troy gave me mine on his channel this morning.
Whose?
It was Boston STRONG strong. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Your microphone's cutting in and out.
Okay. I went on my my friend channel, right? He gave me mine on his channel this morning. I was up there this morning.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. You made you the mod again?
Yes. Him.
Cool. Right on.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
cool.
Sorry,
Yeah. I said,
all I heard her say was this morning. I was like,
yeah, I said, Dad, this is my third time on here.
oh, third time. Yeah, because I was like, I saw where you said I tried to come up and it was an hour ago and like I never saw you in the basement. So I was like, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I said that I had left the basement because I went back to sleep.
Oh,
I'll blame you. I'd be like,
I didn't even lie, y'all. Remember, I went to the toilet. I went to use the bathroom earlier, and I was not around people. You know what I mean? And I
didn't do that.
I fell asleep. I come to. I was like, holy shit! Like,
I was like, she's tried so long, and she just dropped it. So I was like, I didn't touch anything.
Yeah. I said that my other friend is also Wolf in the chat too. Him.
Oh, Archie Timberwolf?
Yeah. Yeah, I said that is my best friend on here.
Yeah. He's cool.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, Andy.
Yeah.
He's cool.
Whoa. I don't know this Andy at all.
You can, oh yeah, because he was on my chat.
Oh yeah, because Vincent, I had both him on your channel and this channel too, but he did. Yeah.
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 Is that my computer?
808?
I said, Dad, I'm about to get off here because I need to go back to sleep right now.
Oh, you going back to sleep?
Yes, because I am still in pain, a lot of pain right now.
Oh,
sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
You need to get you some rest then.
I am.
Good to see you, little.
Okay.
Good to see you, girl.
Yeah.
You're going to get better. Bye.
I didn't do it. I'm right-handed. My mouse is over there.
She said it.
I didn't know if her Wi-Fi cut out again or what happened.
I just met Victoria last time on the chat. Whenever Alex was here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Archie Timberwolf says that he's known her for a long time. They're in the same time zone. That's cool.
Yeah, see, like I can see both on StreamYard, and then I have my YouTube up on the other side, so like I know what's coming from which one. I just figured that out like a whole 15 minutes ago. I was like, oh.
Son of a bitch, we're all in the same time zone.
Yeah, because usually
is that fun over there?
I just put my YouTube chat like right over where the chat is for StreamYards, and I don't even look at it. But
see, I try to do too much, I guess, at once on there.
So I like just downsized it and like put them side by side.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm not at a desk right now. I don't have my desk is still. All my shit's still in storage still.
Oh, my shit was aggravating the crap out of me. The demon dog had chewed through the wire of my monitor that I had right here, and he just got through the rubbery part, and I thought, oh, I'll just wrap electrical tape around it. It'll be fine. I plugged it back in and went pop. And I was like, yeah, that's done for. She's like, well, at least I got that out of a storage unit and it was free. So, like, no, I spent money on that, kind of thing. So I was like, I'll just hook it up in the meantime to the 50-incher like Big Country did.
Oh.
But I bought a new one. Like, I got, I like basically not the cheapest one I could find, but probably the third cheapest one I could find.
Monitor? Is monitor there?
And it got a new keyboard, and then, well, you can't see the camera because I'm on it, but yeah. Because my mom's like, Christmas money, and I was like, it's all going on computer crap. I hope you know. And she's like, that's fine. I'm not telling you how to spend it. I just was giving it to you. Like, yay! Hooray!
Yeah.
Yeah. And now I think I've undone something in my device management thing because my mouse will not change colors anymore. It's been yellow.
It won't change colors now?
No, it didn't used to change colors.
Huh.
So I think you know when you go into device management, you can like undo all the stuff and uninstall it, and it's supposedly supposed to reinstall it when you turn the computer back on. It hasn't done that for the mouse, but I'm like, it works. It's lighting up. It's fine. I'll just, if I'm really bored one day, then I'll mess with it. But until then,
Right, let it stay yellow.
right, yeah, and it was all yellow. Andrew Cooper. Oh,
shit!
Oh wow, yes. I'm sorry. I was looking, and then it's last comment on my side, and then I got the other three that you said. So I was like, "Where's Andrew Cooper at?" And I'm like, "Oh, well, if you read up Hoover, it's there."
Andrew Cooper. See, I almost messed up, and I almost messed up his last name because where I live, where I grew up a little bit, it's spelled Cooper, like how his last name is spelled Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Go to school there, they will argue with you, and it is drilled into your brain that it is pronounced Cooper with a U, basically. And I'm like, you show me the U in Cooper. And they're like, it's Cooper. It's Cooper. We can tell you're not from here.
Cooper.
I said, yeah, I ain't from here. Nope, I'm not from here.
I had a teacher in the 6th grade that she would say, instead of saying, you know, we were learning about the root system of a plant, and she would call it a root. And we would all kind of like, yeah, we'd all like cover our mouths like to keep from laughing. And like the last day before a test, it was like, yeah, 6th grade, it had been 6th grade. My friend Amy says, okay, I have a question. And she said, what's the difference between a root and a ruet? That whole room, like you could feel the air getting sucked out of it. Because we were like, it's the same damn thing. You know, but nobody wanted to say it.
Yeah.
It was like, oh no, oh no. But it was like, okay, are we making fun of our teacher because we say like root is ruet? How was she saying it? And I was like, man, you grew up around here. Like, why are you saying it all weirdo? You know?
No, like the big oh.
Yeah, it was like, oh, yeah, exactly. Oh,
how do you?
So we just kind of waited it out. And we're like,
you say you? I don't think so.
Like, explain that one. And she said,
oh,
it's the same thing.
Goofy
and explain it instead of saying, I try to say it like I'm freaking fancy pants. But everybody is reading it correctly.
No, that reminds me of
root.
Ruit. You know what that reminds me of, dude? Like Stewie, fucking Family Guy. Ruins.
Or
ruins.
Ruins.
He said like
whipped cream. However, I can't even do it. But yeah.
Whipped. Will whip.
The cool whip. That's what it was. Cool whip. Cool whip.
Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H?
The cool whip. Yeah.
What do you mean?
It was the same. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Oh shit! Flashback.
Cool whip.
Cool whip. I can't even say it right now.
I know. I have to like
Cool whip.
stop and go. Cool
Cool whip.
whip.
Let's go do some whippets.
Yeah. Oh, would that not have been fun if they guys? What are they doing with those whippets?
Do some whippets. I want to write Seth MacFarlane and tell him to do a fucking skit where Stewie pronounces whippets like that, man. Oz, how are you? Andrew, we are here and we are making it. Just barely. But we're here and we're making it.
Oh, Andrew, I haven't seen you in a while, so catch you up. The Rottweiler passed away December 5th. My grandma passed away January 5th. And that's pretty the catch up on the of my life. But other than that, everything's been like normal. Not to diminish the gravity of the other two things, but I'm not gonna sit here and go but so that's pretty much what you've missed with me. There's been no lotto winnings or major coin finds or anything like that. So it's just and the demon is still being the demon dog. So that was $1,000 well spent, but I'm not talking about that. Yeah. Crystal
Waters.
Boom, Howard, I love you. What about Crystal Gale?
Crystal Gale? Crystal Waters.
It's like a stripper name.
No.
Up next,
Crystal Waters.
The main stage, Crystal Waters, right after Nefertiti.
Shut the fuck up.
I can't help it. What happened? Oh no, but her real name is Jennifer, and I know she's going to school to get her psychology degree. So tip her.
That's what she told you.
No.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Yeah. You know what? My cousin worked in a strip club, but she was just a waitress at a strip club.
Well, you know what the difference is? Because you know the old joke, right? Of course you know the old joke. 6 months.
In 6 months she'll be doing it. She'll be stripping.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. What's the difference between a waitress and a stripper at a strip club? And they're like 6 months. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was not true. From what I witnessed, that was not true.
She never did become a stripper.
See, there you go. Not true.
She had the body for it. Damn, she's got the body for it. But she never did. Like, she made damn good. She made more.
We had our favorite waitress. Like, we were just known as the drunk table. And we'd come on Tuesdays and we'd be like, "Where's Renee?"
Who's a hoochie? You want to break out my hoochie heels and work the pole. It's a whole damn vibe.
Yeah.
But kid, that's what that phone.
Yeah. Boom would be like, "I got the power." You know what? That is one song I've never seen anybody strip to. Now that I just said
got the power.
I got the power. If I ever go to a strip club again, I'm totally requesting it.
Put that shit on.
That's a hot mess waiting to happen.
I've never got to go to the strip club.
Oh, girl. Oh, my God. we used to go on $2 Tuesdays because that was cheap drink night. And oh my God, we had so much fun. And the guys, okay, like at the bar that we normally hung out at, or the club, I should say, the bouncers were off on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Tuesday, they were like, we're ready to drink. We've been watching all these idiots for, 5 days. They needed to decompress. So it's like, we'd all go. They're like, they only went with twice. They were like, it's like babysitting at work. They're like, we gotta go.
Go.
They tried. They tried.
Oh, hell.
Babysit us. Yeah, we're like, we're big girls. Morons. That's all we were. We were morons.
Oh, God, episode.
No, okay, Ren, the point of the birthday thing is January 12th is our friend Stern's birthday that he passed away a couple of years ago. Oh my gosh, if my birthday was on 1/11, I would be like, like for 3 weeks straight. From 12/11. He said, Ren, it is good to see you. I still have this song. I wish it would act right. Why don't I get blocked for that? Because that sounds like old AI.
I can't really see my screen because the fucking daylight is popping up back here. Even though it's gloomy as fuck out there. And
this better work.
What is that? It is foggy as hell out there.
Oh, pop it up. Add to the stage. And then remove.
Could you hit the call on that?
To be able to hear. This is supposed to be the right way.
Ibuprofen.
Does it work?
Anti-inflammatory. Wait, what are we talking about?
No.
I can't hear nothing. I see your gym, but I can't hear the music. Watch me make everybody's phones go off. Watch me make everybody's phone go off unless they have it set to voice recognition. Hey Google, play music. I can't hear shit.
Oh, wow. What does Scott inform me that I've been saying the words wrong here? Like 1,000 years. Oh, I need to rosy and hot and pepper. Hey, Google, stop. I'm like, I've been saying you since the 7th grade. And he's like,
do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I was saying it wrong the whole time.
What the frick?
Saying what? He's like, no, he says, I was saying,
bitch, I cannot hear you. You have 10 cans. What? I repeat, you have 10 cans.
Oh, I have 10 can status.
Can y'all hear me? Is there anybody out there?
I know what happened.
Oh shit.
One guy can hear me.
Whoa.
My green's not even down. Oh, wrong headphone.
I can't hear it on my side, but I can hear yours tin cannon like a motherfucker. All I hear I couldn't hear you at all, but like just little bitty pieces, and it was like we were inside the tin can again. Maybe it's my internet. I done said it, Ro.
I done said it. You know what?
Test.
It's after 8 a.m. It's time to take a earbud out and make a statement.
Can you hear me? Maybe it's my fucking microphone.
It's not you. It's not you. It's me. It's not you. It's me. Can you hear me meow?
Can you hear me meow?
Yeah, you did. You hear me meow.
Yeah, I heard you that time.
Restart your browser if this continues to be a problem. Oh, well, evidently it is.
Who the fuck said that?
It really does. It's this is like yeah. Restart the browser if
Fuck you.
Problem. You know what we say?
We don't listen to authority. Take your shit on down the road. No.
But they mix it over where your spot where your
I know
live
that's fucked up.
Oh, it says I lost connection. The French toast.
Can the chat hear us?
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, but it was cutting out hardcore. It was tin cannon and everything.
You know what? I'm starting to think that having the smaller monitor is the devil. And when I had the HDMI hooked up to the big screen, I had way less problems.
That's what I thought about doing myself. Hooking the TV back up.
Yeah. Because even the other night, Hidden was like, you're choppy.
Yeah, we're here, y'all. We're here, y'all.
Boomhauer's like, calm it down, whoever, it'll be okay.
I can hear you. Because I couldn't hear her. She was tin cannon.
But you know what? I had YouTube up and was trying to play music. And
that's what it was.
On another account, which I highly doubt matters. But
we're happy. We're very happy. We're gay.
We're gay as fuck. Oh my gosh. So I was on the stream earlier.
I'm a little gay, I ain't even gonna lie.
No, this guy. We'll talk about that later.
Hey girl.
Nobody needs to know at 8:30 in the morning what we talk about.
Yeah. I'll start hitting on Hoover. She'll get in her bikini in the hot tub, and I don't even have a hot tub anymore.
I'll be like,
and I got hit from sexual harassment because she's an attorney, and
But if I'm an attorney, I'd have to find an attorney if I press charges against you. So,
that's why I got thrown out.
I'd have to get
thrown out.
You know what? Then I would have to get Killer Corn, and he would love you so much that like nothing would happen. We'd all end up happy and in the hot tub again. So there you go.
Everybody gets a case of sexual harassment. I better watch saying that shit. I better watch saying that shit. They'll take the fucking live stream down. You know what? I've only been able to figure out why they took my live stream completely away that day. The only thing that I violated on YouTube's policies that I read every single bit of it was we were talking about domestic violence.
Oh.
What kind of shit is that?
You want to know what's really stupid? And my friend Gutrot's proven this all last week. He's like, you can't play a Drake song. You'll get a copyright strike. But he can show the murder of a guy that raped a cartel boss's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy's laying in the ditch. He's already dead. And they're like, pow, 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 pow. Like, trust me, I've seen it like freaking 20 times.
Yeah, he showed it to me.
Yes.
Yeah. Live.
Yeah. You know, he's been doing it all week.
They kept it up.
Nothing's happened to him.
Didn't
But
say goddamn, didn't fucking do
look,
shit.
you can't listen to Drake Freaky Friday.
Yeah. Or have a discussion about domestic violence.
Yeah, exactly.
The fuck.
See, that's what's like the pick and choose of the shit is so stupid. It really is.
You look, dude, I almost got sick like reading that fucking shit. Like I almost fucking like deleted my YouTube channel because like, but then I was like, no, I got too many friends here, man. You know what I mean?
You're like, I'm not trying to get caught up, but I'm not trying to get in the butt. You know, you know what I'm saying?
It's like, okay, you can talk about stuff like that as long as it doesn't offend people.
Right.
You can talk about stuff like whatever, but guess what? People are gonna find a way to get offended because they're unhappy people, and they're gonna always find something wrong.
Yeah. Well,
everything they do.
Even Brent, if he's still in the chat, can tell you. I'm sure he was around back when I was on Tanya's all the time, and I was in the hot tub one night, and I had like the big, like Marilyn Monroe, you know, like the dress, you know, woo, the wind blows.
Dress.
But you know, the big triangle cover, booby coverage, like old style swimsuit top like that, and I had on shorts, like straight up shorts, in the hot tub, and she got a freaking strike for that.
What?
Yeah, and she appealed it and she won, but still, it was like, I mean, I wasn't like, oops, this slipped or that slipped. You know, I was just sitting there, you know, like any other day talking, and turned around to like grab a drink or my phone or something, just something, you know.
That had to be a computer caught that.
And I was like, that's bullshit.
What color was the dress?
Oh,
the bathing suit.
Oh, the bathing suit. The top was black, and then the shorts. Yeah, and it was like totally covered, like big triangles. You know, you know what I'm saying? Not like the the ones on the string where you can slide them. You know, it was it was a big girl suit. And I had on hot pink shorts, and not like tiny ones. Like they were shorts, like straight up, like you wear them in public and you wouldn't feel weird. You know, and yeah, and then she got a strike for that, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I felt so bad.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
So
you can
I was like, somebody's. All I could figure then, I was like, somebody's gunning for you, dude, because that's weak.
It had to be somebody reported that shit.
Yeah, I was like, that's real weak.
Or a computer. No, there ain't no way the computer picked that up if it was a black face.
Yeah, because I mean, you know me. How salacious do I act about anything? Like, oh, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? Just. Ugh.
Yeah, I know, because like I tried to get you to show some leg, and
yeah, I don't
do it for me. Or the Timberwolves said I could show my nipples.
Right.
That's what's fucked up too, man.
There was one time Con's stream got shut down, and
oh yeah, because Justice ran did it.
Come again?
What? No way! I got a screenshot of that shit. I gotta find the screenshot. Oh my god, I forgot all about that shit. I just dived a little bit. I think it's just people.
Oh my god. Well, it all makes sense. So
it's because
I can't even find one of them things.
One of the other streamers.
Well, no, that was that night. Con had, the clip like this.
Mm-hmm.
And he stuck it on his nip, and that's when he was like, yeah. And it wasn't even 10 seconds, and
it's hilarious.
Stream's over, and we're like, what happened? It was like, that was a normal day.
But what didn't he get shut down that one time too with Justin on there? It didn't get. What am I thinking?
Wait, are you talking about one of Justin's streams or one of Con's streams?
Whenever they were coloring themselves.
Oh no, Con's. Oh no, you're talking about Justin's 24-hour birthday stream.
That was it.
We chopped it into 3 parts because we knew, after what was it, like 12, 14 hours, whatever it is, like StreamYards wouldn't record it or keep it anymore.
Yeah.
So we'd stop one and start another one up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So part 2, it was either the end of part 1.
Ouch.
I don't know, but it was by the time. Oh no. Okay. So part 1 started at midnight. So it had to have been part 2 because what are you doing?
Oh yeah, I think it was part 2.
Part 2. Yeah. Because
the guy had already
girl, because Con's like, watch this. I'll get Rochelle to show her
yeah, that bitch fucking straight up. Yeah.
And I'd already went to bed. So I
was there.
I missed that part because I know at near like the end of that stream, I was up in my Batman pajamas, like, okay, I'm getting some rolls out. Let's go.
Yeah. That was great.
My shift is starting.
This bitch was like dumb. Like I usually don't call people that. But damn, she was dumb.
You want to know what? Do you remember all
Man, I was fucking with the Con in the back. I was like, get her to take her clothes off. Please. Fucking fuck with her. Get her to fucking take her clothes off for Justin. He needs this for his birthday.
Do you know why Con had time to talk to her about that? Because Ellie pulled up in the driveway. Because that's when, he got the pizza, the couple of pizzas and the cows.
Oh, yeah.
We all pitched in money for him to get the pizza and the calzones right at midnight when it was his birthday. And then, they pulled in the driveway right behind him. And we were like, it worked. Hey. Like, go start your stream. Yeah. Countertop pizza.
I guess I was biased. I guess I was being biased for once in my life because I really liked Ellie. I like Danielle. You know what I mean?
No, our little group chat, she's in there, dude.
I didn't like the new girl, so I was like egging it on.
Did you not know that? Danielle's in our groupie chat on Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
That's why I was in there in Con's ear, like, make her pay. Just like she had made a comment, you weren't there. She had made a comment, and I put her in her fucking place, man, because you know how I am. I'm straight up.
Oh, Rochelle, Rachel, whatever her name.
What the fuck did you say?
She's a kid.
Straight up. And she looked at me. I had my camera on. I said, you heard me, bitch. What the fuck did you just say? Well, she was saying something about Danielle. I said, we don't play that shit here.
That's why it makes sense now. That's why she said it, because Danielle, like, obviously, like, EP, we sent all the money to him, and then he was going to call the pizza place. Well, he got all the info from Danielle where to send the pizza place, where to send it. I mean, I'm sure you already had the address, but anyway, it was just like, okay, it's all coordinated. And then he shows up with that bitch in the car. It's like, oh,
dude, so drunk. So drunk.
And then I was like, his grandma is watching this right now. Yeah, and she's all over the Farmville.
Some shit.
Yep, keep playing Farmville. Oh God, why?
Like what the fuck, dude?
I was like, that's
who was it?
I've ever seen.
Did you hear that?
What?
You didn't just hear that lady?
That was me going, that is the dumbest bitch I've ever seen.
No.
No.
I heard another lady's voice.
Uh-oh.
There it goes again.
Oh man, I started bump. Quit doing that shit.
It's high pitched.
Good morning, Sketchy. Crazy. What's up? Freaking awesome.
Right.
Freaking awesome.
Freaking awesome.
Senecal.
For you.
Sir. I was lurking. I was looking at your freaking weekend stream the other night. What goes on, sir? Oh my!
Are you watching another video?
Whose?
Do you have another tab open with another video playing?
No, I've got my YouTube stream open or chat open, and then this.
What the fuck?
I didn't do it.
No, I know you didn't.
I didn't do it. I promise.
There was another lady's voice. Twice.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's. Yeah, kabam! Nothing. It's just, for somebody found that. Is that not the coolest?
My computer's hot as hell.
My friend found out when he was road tripping one day, and I'm like, I so didn't do that.
Damn. He said, I so didn't do that.
Like 1999. Yeah, anyway.
I'm gonna party like it's 1999.
Exactly.
Hello?
Hello?
I didn't say hello.
I don't say
Who the fuck are you talking to us? No. No, for real though. There was another voice here. I'm being dead.
Man, you made me think of that app we used to put on the phone. Like, oh my gosh.
The Ghost Tube?
No, the Ghost Finder. Like,
I heard about that shit.
Yeah, we used to use that back in
I'm kind of scared to try
2011, 10, 11. Like, it was a long time ago.
2011. That's a good year.
Yeah, because after I broke my leg and I was all bored, and then I was, they put me at my dad's house because then, like, my grandma was 2 blocks away. My dad was at his girlfriend's a block away. Blah, 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 everybody's like within like cartwheel distance. That's what I call it. Like, you can do cartwheels here. Like, it's quick. But it was like, I still at least was like, okay, I'm in the wheelchair, I'll like scoot around with like a bowl of cereal, like, I can do it myself, So like,
find out you could not.
Leave me alone. I know myself.
You could not do everything you thought you could by yourself, could you?
Right.
Shit.
Yeah. I'd be like, Grandma, will you hold the front door open for me?
Thought you could do everything by yourself.
Yeah. Oh no. My grandma was like,
I know your grandma was all quiet.
We were going outside to smoke, and I was like, what the fuck else would I be going outside to do? I didn't say F word in front of my grandma, but
Yeah.
I probably did. They had me on enough Vicodin. I probably did.
Whoa!
Anyway.
Vicodin and the drugs like that have an opposite effect on me. I mean, I will be going like no other, like, whoa, let's go to work. Like, type shit, like, it fucking doesn't fuck me up. Like,
I was calling Scott Dad. I'm like, Dad, you're not good to me. He's like, I'm not your dad.
Yeah, I've never been. Like, I was always afraid to take them. But then I had to take them after I had surgery and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to fucking get up out of the bed too soon and shit. Like, I was like, whoa.
Oh no, that's how I was on the morphine drug, because I was bored and I'd sit there and it was every 10 minutes. So I just have that thing in my hand and I'd be like, la, la, la.
Yeah, I've never had that
on TV. I don't remember. And I'd be like, click. Like I would think in my head, has it been 10 minutes? So that was the game I'd play with myself because I was bored. I was like, boop. It worked. Okay, 10 minutes. I got it. And then I was telling my stepsister, I was like, this is what I do when I'm sitting here. And I was like, boop. And it'd be like, beep, beep, which meant, nope, not yet. I was like, see? I was like, I bet you I'm at 8 minutes right now. And then she looked at the clock and she's like, "Oh, fuck me running." You know, she's like, "You were at 8 minutes," and I'm like, "See," but I was trying to like be conscious of the time that was going by because the 3 days before that, outer space man. Like, I talked to one of my uncles, and apparently we had the exact same conversation all over again. He goes, "You realize you told me all this already?" And I'm like, "What?" And he said, "Yeah." And he goes, "But then I asked you, what's going on?" And then you're like, "You sound like you're on drugs." And I said, "'Cause I am." And just started like, and I was like, "Well, I guess they kept me out of pain for those few days." Because like not even autopilot, just like it was up and moving, but yeah, the lights were not on. Like, oh my God, it's crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah. And I was like, that's kind of scary to think that there could be something in your body that, like, imagine if my leg wasn't broken and I would have been up walking around like that. Like, no consciousness of anything that I've done, said, who I talked to for 3 days. I'm like, that's scary.
That's real dangerous.
Yeah. That's why I was like, good thing my leg's all like up in traction and I could have been out like, I want to go rob a bank because I need to go look at serial numbers, you know. Don't blame the morphine drip, you know.
Pull up to the bank. Give me all your coin rolls.
Right, exactly.
All the fucking coin rolls.
Yeah. She was on a morphine drip. She doesn't even know what planet she was on. You know? Hi, Apple Stacker. How are you doing? And Happy New Year to you, too. They wouldn't even let me go out to smoke a cigarette if my mom took me out. My mom's like, I'm her mother. And they're like, it doesn't matter, you know, at the door.
We're going outside to smoke a cigarette, or there's going to be some problems up in this.
Like, my mom never, ever would have said yes to let me smoke a cigarette unless I was, like, in that kind of situation. And I was like,
I've been
this
there.
is a big deal. I was like, it's a big day. And I'm going outside. Because I hadn't been outside for days.
Yeah, they tried to tell me
They
that I
like,
could fucking go outside whenever I went in. I went into the hospital because like, I didn't know how bad whatever it was, you know what I mean? But apparently my gallbladder was about to rupture.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. And I said, I need to go smoke a cigarette. Okay?
Because you know, like, this is the last fucking one I'm going to get for a while. You know? I know. I know what you
the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, damn, like, what's going on? Like, fucking, but I was there by myself. I took myself to the hospital. And like, I had nobody there with me. So I was like, I got to go smoke. I got to go smoke. Like, and it's like, you can't leave. I said, come again.
Like, I'm trying to leave. I want to
smoke. What? Like, I said, I'm gonna walk out here and smoke me this fucking cigarette. You try to fuck me, and I lost it. I was like, fuck no. You just told me I gotta have fucking surgery. Like, I gotta be put to sleep and shit.
Yeah.
And fucking, you don't want me to go outside and smoke a cigarette? You want me to light it up right here?
Right.
Like,
we did that with my stepsister.
They were apparently I didn't realize the emergency of the situation.
Yeah.
They had my picture of my gallbladder up at the fucking hospital in Paris, fucking, because that's how bad it was.
Damn.
They said they don't know how I was able to drive myself to the hospital and shit. I was like,
you're tough as nails. That's why.
Shit. I didn't want to. I was scared though. I didn't want to be put to sleep. I was like, I don't want to be put to sleep. Don't put me to sleep.
You're like, I want to watch everything.
Well, that too. But
I know.
My mom always put this fear, like she had a fear of it, like being put to sleep. You know what I mean? And not waking back up. I guess that happened to like somebody in her family. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't really remember right. You know, so like I didn't want to be put to sleep.
What freaking's making me do right now?
I want to know how the fuck they're doing that shit.
Freaking.
You type upside down in the chat.
Oh, freaking! Here's the thing. Do I start at the end and go to the beginning? Because otherwise your words are backwards. Because it would be C.
I can read the shit.
Like, oh, I got dizzy.
It is so.
Espanol.
I tell you, then you tell me. Wait, then you tell two peeps. Then they tell two, and so on and so, and soon everyone is. Laugh out loud. Vintage soul. Magic. Vintage soul and like some weird looking G.
Oh, no, what is the I fell you?
Hey there, Big Apple.
I tell you that. Okay, I tell you that. Okay.
I am the ghost in the machine. Bullshit. You heard that voice.
That hasn't popped up yet on my end. There it is. Ah. Oh, it's magic, you know.
Oh, it's magic, you know.
Say it ain't so.
It's magic. Bitch, I get the damn song stuck in my motherfucking head.
That's great because like people on my side of the chat are going, "You guys are insane. What are you even talking about?"
Oh hell, are they on my side?
I'm like, I put that up there. Just
it is magic. Speak a little fairy dust on that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do some magic. Not really, y'all. There's a disclaimer there. I was just talking shit.
Right.
But there really was a fucking voice, man. I heard it.
I thought that was just like my chair. I thought that was when
No,
I was
no.
like,
These were words.
Talking into my chair.
I ain't gonna say what they said. These were words. It was a lady, and she had a high tone
Is that
voice.
what she said? That's
She
no
said,
lady.
"Excuse me. I'm sorry. All of my burps get blamed on Buddy the cow dog, and Peaches gets blamed for the parts."
We called our buddy Cougar Pig.
Real?
Yeah.
Cougar Pig.
Because he was a Boston Terrier and he was brachycephalic. So he's like,
oh,
Cougar Pig, Cougar Pig. Like on The Simpsons with the Spider Pig. But
Spider Pig. Spider Pig does what a Spider Pig does.
Yeah, we called him Cougar Pig instead. Because he'd be like, you were like, yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Why you put this on the H? Fucking love Family Guy, man. I miss watching Family Guy.
Oh, wait, I skipped one. Wait, he put one right side up. Okay, there we go.
That one is flipped. Text. The next one is upside down.
Okay. Here it is.
Okay.
It's easy. Okay.
All right, children. Let's take our seats. Okay.
Why did they do that? They know right where we're gonna go if we South Park it. The towel. We're gonna go back to the towel. I mean, of course.
Oh my god.
Don't bring a towel.
You want to get high?
Exactly.
That's great.
No, you're a towel.
Yeah. That's a little too good.
I think I've been thinking of it and working on it in my mind for like, I don't know, 2 years now. No opportunity to say it.
You want to get high?
You guys want to get high?
Oh, man.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Yes. But really, do you want to get high?
Don't forget about me, okay?
Yeah.
I thought thought that was your favorite town.
Yeah.
That's why I love. He rocked.
We don't want to get high, Telly. Damn.
You're right. Go
All
away.
you want to do is get high. We don't want to get high. Oh shit.
Oh, Billy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what?
Want to get high, but married?
You know how, like, if you smoke weed around dogs and they get stupid and they start walking sideways?
I don't know. Peaches is a stoner dog, man. She can hold her own.
Okay, so my friend Robert, his
But
mom
I know what you're talking
had
about.
all these poodles, right? And this one, she would always blow out his face. And this dog, when it would take off to walk, okay, so I'll read the dog, it would start crossing over like it would walk. So I'm thinking, maybe some weed would make demon boy over there like act right, you know.
You can give them some CBD gummies for dogs. They make them for dogs.
Yeah, we see that's one thing we tried giving him calming chews. Didn't work. The CBD oil had been straight up just has been going for Ollie, you know, for his arthritis and shit. So, but my friend Wild Bill turned me on to one that was like $25, and it was twice as strong, and instead of $40 like we were paying. And I was like, yeah, because like the last bottle we had, because it's only an ounce. It was like I felt like we ripped through that bottle, like it wasn't even here. It's gone. And I'm like, what the heck? Like, oh my God, it just got here.
If I was there, if I was still drinking, we would go through that bottle.
What is it? Maybe
welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Yeah,
you know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, mommy. I said, God damn on you.
God damn, all right. I don't want to get high.
He's kind of the best.
Babo.
See, I don't smoke, so I can be the driver when it's snack time.
Private jet.
We can order everything now, but you know, I'm just like, I can't do it. You know, I mean, like time's just going.
I'm sorry, I do not partake in the consumption of illegal drugs, because it is illegal here.
Oh yeah, you live in a state for that time. Bing.
I ain't even gonna lie, smoke weed like a motherfucker.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
This is an entertainment channel. It's whatever.
Yeah, that's why it says entertainment. You know, it's just fake. Not really. Yeah,
But
see, I
maybe it is.
can't even lie. Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's my fuck up. I guess I'm too honest. That's where I would not be able to go with the monetization, because
What do you think I don't? I'm like, oh, well, fuck that up like polio on the first day.
Running rampant naked through the chat.
Like, I'm fine where I'm at.
Boys, Happy New Year. Freaking awesome.
Oh, thank you. Happy New Year to you too. The Corgis of the Coinus.
The Corgis of the Coinus.
Maximus sizes Corgis and the floor. Yeah. Whoa.
The Maximus of the Maximus.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so the neighbor came from across the street yesterday. Oh, it was 2 days now. 2 days ago. And I'm trying to grab Frank and put him in the dog crate because I know he's going to like shut out the door because this girl's standing there. I didn't even realize it was a neighbor because I'd never actually like seen her face up close, like real quick. One day because Frank ran over to their house, go figure. He was like, not paying attention, like, okay, I'm going to facial recognition because I'm not AI. But, she walks, and she's like, I just thought she was showing me she got a new Corgi or something because this thing was like this big. And I was like, oh, look at you. I was like, you're new, because it's so tiny. No, it was the neighbor next to them. It's their dog, and that dog is 4 years old. I know that. Yeah, because it was not too long after we moved in here, and we had Johnny and Ollie out at the same time. And we're getting ready to walk them and walked over. And then she had the neighbor next door to the girl that brought the dog over the other day. And she's like, yeah, she's not fixed. And I was like, well, Johnny Cash is and Ollie's not. So it was like, yeah, if anybody comes over to play, it can be Johnny. And it was like, Johnny, shit less. He's like, I came over to play with my uncle's dog when he was still like tinier and like puppy, like, oh yeah, woo, life is awesome, and he would stare through the fences at the Great Dane that would lay on the trampoline because he was fascinated by the trampoline. And and he was just like, snap out of it, come back over here. You're like, your playtime is here. He's like, it's like, dude, we are not buying the Corgi a trampoline. It's ridiculous.
That's crazy. I wonder what his obsession was with the trampoline.
Yeah, but he was just like, why is that dog on that big bouncy bed? I mean, because he'd never seen one before, so he's probably like, oh, I want one. And,
man.
No. Could you imagine? Oh my God. I could. Some faux pas where there would be like the mat that goes over the springs, like it wouldn't be in one spot one day because the wind blew it off, and he'd bounce it, and the hair would get caught, and it would be a disaster.
That's hilarious. Dude, I fucking love trampolines.
Big old piece of shit. So like, yeah, you're not getting a trampoline, dog.
You would have to have like padding all the way around it, and the fucking. You wouldn't be able to have the nets because he would get over the net.
He
would like get stuck in it.
Like twisted in it and still be bouncing off the trampoline and just be like, what did you freaking do now?
Yeah.
I turned my back. All it would take is me to walk in the garage and grab a drink, and then there he'd be like, why? Like,
yeah.
This is why Hoover does not have kids. They would do dumb shit like that.
It's all good though. We love you.
Stop that. What are you? How? Why? What?
You're a good boy. You're a good boy. I couldn't even say that was a
I'm gonna get the scissors.
I could not even finish that sentence. No, I'm sorry.
He used to be in there like.
He's a good looking dog.
Let's do it again. No. There's another side of the trampoline netting I can fuck up. Yeah, exactly.
Fuck some shit up, boys.
Totally weird.
If dogs could talk.
Oh my God, that dog could talk. I'd be under a jail.
Charles Robinson. Get arrested.
Oh,
this little motherfucker right here, Destructor. He broke up out of the jail.
Johnny took the secrets to the grave with him. So
yeah.
That's what we know. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oliver never paid attention. Triumph was always up my butt, and he's gone too. So, like, if they could talk, I'd be covered right now.
Yeah.
Mommy
Wouldn't we
needs a
all?
friend, Allie. No, she didn't. No,
Why
that's
did you
what we fetch. Remember, I'd
fetch
throw the
what?
thing, you'd come back and get a treat.
Keep your mouth shut?
Goose nut. Okay.
No more sausages for you, man.
Yeah. You never met
No more
Darius Rucker.
no fries. No more rawhide. I will take all that good shit away. Oh shit!
I think this dog has some
Stop
kind of
giving me
madness.
the damn catnip. That shit's for cats. You're not a cat. No,
Cat's catnip is the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
dude. What the
Oh.
fuck was that? Was that John? Was that What?
What happened?
Do it again. Hear the voice again.
Oh, damn it, lady. Well,
This house is haunted.
if you think about it, that shit. Oh no, wait, it's birthday, not that day. Never mind.
Don't matter. No, this is something different. I don't like it.
Maybe it's my grandma.
No.
She's very soft spoken. She'd be like,
But she was really nice.
well, maybe if you did this. It's like, nope. Carry on, grandma.
Your grandma was really nice, right?
She was what?
She's really nice.
Oh yeah, super nice.
This thing ain't nice.
I think the worst thing that she could say that she remembered I got mad at her about was that she forgot to wash my gym clothes one day. And I came home on lunchtime because I'm only like a block from school. And my gym clothes weren't cleaned. So I was like, I guess being a bitch about it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I was like, I do not remember that. I was like, I'm sorry, because I'm like, man, out of all the things that you do that are like plus, gold star all the way down. I'm like, you remember me being mad that you didn't wash my gym clothes one day, and I was like, son of a bitch. So let's like get that out of the train of thought. Put something else in there because I was like, I don't want you to think that I got mad at you about that one thing, and focus on it because I was like, man.
That's how our brains work, I think.
I got this. I don't know. Like, I need to go do a sleep study, dude. My breathing's been so stupid.
What?
Yeah, like Scott has said stuff for like a couple of years, and then you've heard me snore.
Yeah.
I don't have any adenoids, and I don't have any tonsils, and I sound
really?
Like I haven't. I got them out when I was 16.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and I'm full on like grizzly bear. Yeah. So yeah, that's. And the bad thing, the only reason I say something is because Scott's noticed it later or more lately. He's like, breathe. And I'm like, was I doing it again? Because like when, we first got together, if we were watching like a scary movie or something that was like interesting, like, I'd be sitting there. I was like, of course not standing there watching a movie, but sitting there watching a movie, holding his hand, and I'd start gripping tighter, but I'd hold my breath. He's like, breathe, hello, and he's like, you're starting to do that again.
You know what?
But
how long had it been since you had done that?
Since I had what?
How long did you go without having that happen? Do you know? Or you don't?
I don't know because Scott used to work
Yeah.
out of state for over a week at a time.
Oh hell yes.
Yeah, and then when he came home, he took a video of me sleeping, and I was like full on like, and I had like pillows propped up, because they say that helps you, breathe better than just being flat. And I was like you could see like everything like just raising up, and I sent that's when Scent Order was still around, and
Yeah.
I sent him that video, and he was like Hoover.
Do you think you need one of those machine things?
Yes, that's why I don't want to go do a sleep study. I don't want to CPAP. And I'm like,
there's other things you could try before that. I think.
Like I thought even that thing that like brings your jaw more forward when you sleep, like the bite,
Yeah,
or something.
And that's just gonna fall out of my mouth.
I'll probably spit it out. So when I used to have a retainer, like when I was in high school or junior high, I'd spit it out. And I don't know how, but somehow it would end up in the armpit of my t-shirt every time I'd wake up. Like, I knew I would just be like, yep, take that out of the bathroom, cleaning it.
I wonder if that could be your dreams.
That's a good point too, because usually when I first go to sleep, like I don't sleep that great, and then I'll wake up at least once, and then I'll go back to sleep, and that last 3 hours I sleep, that's when like I get the REM sleep with the crazy dreams and stuff, and I'll always, like, if I do that, I wake up just sweat, and I'm like, oh, I gotta get a shower, like, and the dog's all like, oh, good morning, and they're like, you gotta slow down, Turbo.
I just woke up and I'm awake.
You're too, and you're beautiful, and I love you, and you're great. And then, like, let me maybe watch like one thing on YouTube. And then I'll get out of bed. But I'm just like, I just
Shit, I love.
Get the whole funk off of me.
Smoke a cigarette. It's the first thing I gotta do, dude. I wish I had to put the smoke.
That's what's bad about these. This thing is like a pacifier. Actually, Hidden said that to me yesterday, because I can call it my whoopee. And he like,
said, what?
I call it my whoopee. It's like a little kid. Because I'll be like, it's always in my hand. I feel like Linus, was I always got my blanket in my hand, If I, it was like Tim knew well enough, we're hanging out all the time. If I was like, where's my stupid vape at? He's like, where do you go and use two hands? I was like, oh, it's in the laundry room. Because, if I'm folding clothes or hanging something up, then obviously I have to set it down to use both hands. Yeah. So, sure shit, that's where it would be at.
In the laundry room?
Yep. Every time.
Yep, I leave mine in the laundry room a lot. Yeah.
Nice. Jeff, I need to put Jeff up there. Good morning, Jeff. You know what, Jeff? I think between me, you, and Alexander and Vintage, we all had a pretty good talk on what's what the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know I was blasted, but I remember most of it. I was just like, the truth is coming.
I'm blasted. She means she was a little tipsy.
Yeah. What she said. Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Right. But no, there was a lot of truth that came out, and I was like,
I didn't know.
Alexander messaged me later and was like, I'm sorry if I interrupted or disrupted your stream and this and that. And I said, you know what, dude? I was like, it was good therapy. And I was like, I was like, I don't feel bad about any of it. It is what it is. Yep.
No, hell, I don't know why He thinks that he upsets me, but he doesn't upset me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have no problem with him. You know what I mean? Like, some people fucking get annoyed or whatever. Oh, well, fuck them. Fuck them.
He like, it's like you just have to tell her, like, Alexander, I'm done. That's all. And he doesn't get upset about it.
Yeah, he gets upset.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna grab a water and yep, I'll be right back. I think you can hold it.
Yeah, I think I gotta go piss.
What?
What?
I thought you said you were probably gonna go.
What did you say?
What did you say?
I gotta go take a piss.
Piss has been called. 2 and 2.
Oh, that was great. So there are 2 chats. Yeah, there's 2 chats.
To be honest, I was gonna do both. So
I feel you. I gotta go find my tea.
I'm just making sure I'm muted.
Oh God, that was all. This is great. You know, it's really, really confusing on the chats whenever you don't know that there are 2 chats. And people are like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck's going on here? It's really going down. It's better than that. The very next thing. Are you serious? Are you serious? Wow. Let's see. Are there 2 separate streams? I don't see. Oh, okay. Let's see. Freaking awesome. Are you in my chat? I don't know because I can't see the damn sun. Let's see here. One moment, please. One moment, please. Oh shit. See, it started this time video again. Oh, damn. Wicked Soul and Super 7 2 thumbs. Way the fuck up. Let's see here. Where is my fucking channel? Damn. Why they had to have stupid streams up and stupid shit, man? I've been gone too long. I've been gone too long. They've been changed shit. Somehow, okay, so somehow, some way, I clicked on a button, I guess, and when it was in the StreamYards, and fucking, it started live streaming Booby's live stream that I was in the panel with on my channel. There's my channel. But I don't have a basement. I'm not controlling the live, but it's live on my channel. I don't know. Okay. Freaking Awesome is in my chat. Yeah, and Arctic Timber Wolf is in both chats. And Jeff is in Hoover's chat. So that's why Freaking Awesome can't see Hoover's chat. I'll put a link to the I'll put a link to Hoover's channel in my chat. Yeah, but That's what I was going to say. Oh, God, I think I need to get going. I got to pull up Uber's page now because I'm only on the StreamYard. I didn't have YouTube pulled up at all. As soon as I pulled up the YouTube, it pulled up Bitches Soul and Super Silverman. Two of those way to fuck up. And then I go to my channel. Now I got to go to Hoobie's channel. Let's see here. Why does it keep going to that fucking live stream? Oh, I know. It's almost Stern's birthday.
I'm so disappointed. I remember why I don't eat sweets.
Why?
Because I thought, oh, Scott got donuts. And I bit this one from the wrong end because I was like, yeah, it's got jelly in it. Then you could tell they filled the jelly on this side. That's why you had to hit the jelly in the middle. And not impressed. Ugh.
Shit. That's great.
It's all fun and games until you don't hit the something.
Do you what?
Oh, sorry.
All fun games what?
Oh, mother father.
I dropped my cue again.
I said it's all fun and games until you don't hit the filling. Dog, pick and struggle, in or out. I'm not going to keep opening the door for you. Demon boy is awake.
Demon boy, what are you doing?
Well, he's poking his nose at the door again. You want a bite of this little stupid thing? Come here. Come have a bite of this stupid donut. I love it. If he doesn't see you take a bite, he won't eat it. If he doesn't see you eat it, he won't eat it. Smart dog.
Really?
Yeah.
That is smart. Peaches does the same thing.
Now he's up here all like, what did you have? What do you got? What do I want?
What was that? Well, it's too late now, dude. You should have taken one of them.
Oh. Did you really? You did. Normally that wouldn't happen. Okay. Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay. Yeah. You're going to live a long life, dog, because you know not to eat stuff that's bad for you, like I'm eating right now. Dude, that's right. It's like, here, let me just set the sugar right out where you're going to go, I could use a snack.
Yeah, there's got to be a way that they can fucking figure this damn chat shit out.
Yeah.
Some shit. Like, could you imagine if you didn't know anything at all about either fucking channel? You know what I mean? And it's
Yeah.
fucking, yeah, freak some people out. It's kind of hilarious, but not.
I know. I feel like I got to do that thing where the chat like pops up on the side and you can see it, and then everybody sees everybody. Which, I really didn't think about that. If I was gonna like do, like multi-platform stuff.
Like how Robert Lawson does, like for the
No, I mean like if I was gonna stream here and say like or Instagram or something, just anywhere else. But if you've got that many streams and like it doesn't make any sense if you can't see the other people.
True.
But yeah, like you're saying, like Robert Lawson has where the stream goes up the side where everybody can see it.
Nobody can argue about who won the giveaway or whatnot.
Right.
Who commented first on the auction line.
Yep.
Because it'd be first, it was what's on his screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Know that whenever you comment in somebody's chat, it's gonna show your comment first because you're on your device.
Oh yeah, I was one of those people that bitched about that back in the day because I'm like, say it first for me.
I was first.
And then there was like, okay, so what had happened was, I'm like, oh, yeah, they fixed that real quick because, yeah, there were plenty of us complaining, going, no, I won, no, I won.
It really did show. Like I could go back, you know what I mean, and look. But whenever you refresh your screen, if you refresh all the way, and then you put the live chat back on, and you scroll back up, it would be like the way Robert's was. You know what I mean? It would be the real order of the chat. So it's crazy how it shows on your device that you're first. You know what I mean? It's like I think it's like somebody's like almost trying to fuck with people like that.
Right. I feel you.
I'm just talking shit, but you know what I mean. Like,
Captain. Sorry, I had to yell at him.
What is it?
Oh, the Captain Spaulding experience.
Oh, hey.
That's my friend.
Hey, Captain.
Right?
I'm losing my voice.
I've been, with Frankie, and I'm like, what the hell do I do with this puppy being a puppy? He's like, throw him in a wood chipper.
It's hilarious.
Right? It was like, see,
that's great.
People I'm friends with get that humor. They just still go, oh my God, how dare you? No, Frank's crying now. He's like, oh my God.
Yeah,
Cap's going to throw me in the wood chipper. It's over now.
Oh no. God have a song.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me out of this room.
She's trying to get me.
Yeah. He's like, I don't even know what a wood chipper is, but it doesn't.
I don't know what that is.
I hear him. He's like, ah.
It don't sound right though.
Right.
That's not cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock over your bottle of wine you messed up that you showed people earlier.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's how Buddy does, man. Oh man, I have all my stuff out, the couch and stuff because I got the desk is here, Oh God. He'll come running in. Susan, knocking everything off. Shit starts breaking.
Oh my gosh, the worst that ever happened. So that big jug, I was showing that wine in earlier. My buddy that I was telling you that he would tell me to write down what time I took my painkillers and stuff because I'd wake up and be like, oh, I need to take that. And he's like, no, you don't. Look at you wrote it down yourself. His dog, he was like fighting Johnny Cash, like not. They were play fighting. But then his dog, Jude, whips around. Yeah, there wasn't a musical theme there at all, with dog moves. Anyway, Jude whips around and his butt hit that glass just right. And he had changed it. It was one of Scott's mom's change jars. And we had it because we were like, yeah, we're going to probably try to make wine or something. And the thing just went pop and shattered.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God. Because he didn't run into it hard or anything. And it was horrible because we were like, oh, fuck, what do we do? Because it was like the dogs got scared. We're freaking out. Then we're thinking Scott's mom is going to be so disappointed that her thing got broken. And we're like, ah. And the dogs are still looking at us like, what do you want us to? Like they froze.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they knew better than to walk through the glass or anything. They just were like,
Yeah.
And we were all,
don't move.
Right, because they already knew what was coming. Like, don't run around anymore,
You're gonna get hurt.
Right, they were old enough to know better. They were just like, oh, that's bad.
Yeah, they knew.
That's all they knew was no good. That's no good.
Oh shit! Now we're gonna stand as still as we possibly can.
Right, we're just like, okay, You're gonna go out the front door. We're gonna walk around the fence, and then you guys are gonna get on the tie-outs and stay up there for the next 15 minutes while we clean this up. So
That's hilarious.
yeah, and I was like, now we get to like make the phone call. The thing got broke.
We broke the thing.
Yeah, we broke the thing. It's not good.
We're in trouble now. We're gonna get yelled at a little later.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like, yeah, I've had that thing since 1959 or something. I was like, oh,
here we go.
Horrible.
Here we go.
Yeah, but since it wasn't my dog's butt that hit it, I didn't get in trouble. It's just the way it went down. I'm sorry.
That's hilarious, dude.
Well, it was like blame it on Blake, but it was like, oh, it's the truth, Blake's dog did it.
Blame it on the dog. It wasn't me, I swear.
Perfect.
Oh, shit. I gotta go to the restroom.
Never do that.
Never
Yeah, like you did not go tinkle when I went to tinkle. Greg, you're so clever. Come on. Bye-bye. See, somebody knew I was taking my dear sweet time, like getting back on my YouTube side. Fuck you, Greg. I don't like saying that because I have a person near and dear to my heart named Greg. So you double suck. Just saying. No, I'm still trying. I'm so stupid I can't even get into my own freaking YouTube right now. That means it's about quitting time. Yeah, there. Because my face is tired and I don't want to eat this stupid donut. I'd be better off taking a Tylenol and going to bed. Arctic Timberwolf, why don't I get the good catch? I went pew pew. Well, I kind of could cheat because it comes up on StreamYard side faster, so. But I was still over here, like, fumble fucking around and not getting on my YouTube. I'm like, yeah. I'll get there eventually. I was like, can I actually like go to my view your channel? Oh, see, that was the problem. Stupidest thing ever said on YouTube. Write it down. Oh. Good morning, Pinky. How are you? I've had vodka, and regrettably, I have a headache right now, and I almost talked myself into eating a jelly-filled donut instead of having which technically be my dinner because I'm going to bed after this salad. Yeah, the donut is no bueno. That was a dumb idea, but they were right there. Oh, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. Pardone. Yeah, Pinky, we're all getting the big chill. Man, I poured this glass of milk for nothing. Really? I like it. I can only imagine. Did it get jazzed up with like apple and cinnamon flavor, or is it just like straight scary? Sorry. Man, I'm like goobery today. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I'm on brandy. Whoa. I need to back up the trolley. I didn't even see that. Oh, because of the thing and the stuff. Okay. You know what? I like blackberry brandy, but not a whole lot of it. Straight. It's scary. It's straight scary. Oh my goodness. Why is it every time I get to talk in the vintage, I never want to say goodbye? I'm like, we're going to talk. And then I'm like, I got to pass out. But I don't want to. My God, the smell of this like donut's almost like sickening. I'm so glad it's under my nose, but I want another bite. Like, what do I do? Ooh, I've never had raspberry wine. That sounds interesting. It had like the mix. It was called like black and blue. You know, it's the grapes and the raspberries and the whatnots. It's pretty good. Oh, vintage. I hope you didn't go to go smoke a ciggy, because I'm ready to say good night and good luck, because this chick is tired and my chair's squeaky, and I don't want to fix the chair right now. I'd just rather go lay down and go to bed. But I don't want to leave you up here by yourself. Oh, now I've had mulberry before, for sure. Muscadine. I know where you're at. You are like northeast of me. For sure. I'd say that would be some like, unless you have them down south. I don't know. But I remember right when I was in Florida, a lady at a winery was like, "Oh, you're from Southern Illinois. You got the muscadine. Oh, trickery. Well, you're north of me. I had the east part wrong." I'm not like a grapeologist. Because, that's a real thing. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, I know they have the muscadine grapes, berries, I almost said. Anyway. Indiana, for sure. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know. The cool hippie lady at the sample bar talked to me about one winery around us, and that was about it. Oh, so they're kind of like shaped like mulberries, are then. I mean, but smaller. I learned something new today. I did not know that. Like how small they were. That's cool. Oh, my turkeys. So my general consensus from what I've heard anybody say is it's freaking cold today. No matter where you're at. East Coast, West Coast, North, South. It's just not pleasant. Like, what goes on? Yes, Boom. I was just saying that I was hoping Vintage was just going to tinkle and come back, because as soon as she comes back, I'm going to tell her good night and tell you guys good night, which is good morning for everybody else. But if I'm going to bed, that means good night for me. So, oh, but I love this guy. I think I've seen him before. I don't know.
No, you don't know me.
Hello, sick and tired. How are you?
Oh, without, but I got over it. How are you?
But if it wasn't there, how did you have to go over it?
Just one of those things.
Right on.
So, happy birthday in advance, Hoove.
Oh, no. It's not my birthday. Our friend Stern, David Stern, he passed away a couple years ago, and his birthday is actually the 12th. So,
okay, my condolences in advance. Then, how's that?
Thank you. Yeah, my birthday was a month ago today. Yeah, all sorts of fun shit. Anyway.
So, anyway, I was taking a quick smoke break.
Right on. I took a regrettable donut break. I don't eat these things, and it looked good when I walked by it.
Donuts. Time to make the donuts.
I don't know. I don't like to waste food, but I don't want to eat this thing. I'm just like, what do I do? I'm like, I can give it to the birds.
Well, I've got a novel idea.
No.
I wouldn't want to suggest anything like that. All I was going to say is wrap it up and save it for later.
But I really don't like it. It just reminded me how much I don't eat sugar. I drink it.
Well,
the truth is the truth. I'm sorry. But I really want to get to the jelly. I should just rip it apart.
It is what it is, I reckon.
I know. I'm overanalyzing this dumb donut.
Overanalyzing? Damn.
Oh, sir. I solved the problem.
Gave a donut to the dog.
No. I ripped the edge off and just went for the filling. Hooray!
Well, let's see here. What's up, Boom? And everybody else in the chat. So you're doing one of these here marathon streams today, eh?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir. I was just waiting on Vintage to come back from tinkling and say good morning and good night, wherever you may be, because I'm gonna go to bed.
Damn it. At 7 hours, that must have been a real long piss, huh?
No. It's not. That's not all that. Like, I left for the donut maybe 10 minutes ago. I'm like, lady, where are you? So yeah. So you got any good limericks for the day? I know there's not like a seasonal thing going on right now. You know, Christmas and whatnot.
Well, I mean, I've got one. You might have heard it before, but I'll give it to you again if you want it.
Yes, sir. I don't think I've heard it. I've only heard your Christmas one.
I once knew a guy from Boston who had a little car called Austin. He had room for his ass and a gallon of gas, and his balls hung out. He lost them.
That's terrible.
Once knew a guy named Dave. Kept a dead whore in a cave. She had half a tit and smelled like shit, but think of the money he saved.
Ew. Sorry, I wanted to laugh and cough at the same time. Anne was trying to type, so yeah.
Multitasking.
Yeah, it wasn't firing on all cylinders at that second. But I can appreciate what you said too.
All right, well, I guess I'm going to run along then.
Yeah, we're going to have to tell Vintage next time you come by to visit. You'll be like, yeah, you're the one that peed so long. I had to be the entertainment. What gives? So
I reckon, like I said, 7 hours, that's a long piss.
Yeah. Oh, no. Just when oh, buddy, why? I love you.
But who? How you do?
How do you do? Chris, I believe you might be familiar with the Zombo. I don't know. I gotta take this down so you can see what your name is today. Oh.
Yeah.
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 The milkman she tells you not to worry about.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
I never drink milk, and guess what? The French toast got my hand in it. That's kind of scary. Just saying.
Hey, milk, it does a body good.
Amen to that. Good protein, ain't nothing wrong with it.
You just get off work?
Yeah, I'm about to go do some shoveling.
Mm-hmm.
Snowstorm finally ended, so now I got to deal with all that.
Ah!
Yeah, fun times.
Hi, Wisconsin. That's where the muscadine grapes live. Hi, Jack.
I had to get on the proper shoes because the other ones I had on were way too skinny. I ended up getting half that crap shoes. Yes, boy. Yes. High five. All right. Sit down.
No, he's like, I'm happy you're home. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Good to see you too. Fluff button. All right. Come on. You got plenty of time to do that when you get outside. He's got a bad habit of as soon as he runs out into the snow, not even two seconds into it, he'll face plant into it and rub himself all into it. Entire time.
it makes them happy because they're like, oh, I forgot about snow. You know. Oh, bye, Chris. I know you said bye, but goodbye again. Thank you for coming up.
Bye.
Always a pleasure.
Sorry, there was a stray dog out there.
Vintage, are you back?
Yeah.
Oh, now you're back. Yeah, sure.
Been here for a few minutes.
I was like, telling Chris, I was like, well, when Vintage gets back, I'm going to end it. And then here comes Zombo, and I'm like, no.
Right.
It's like, I love you, so we're going to do this.
A hell of a lot of coughing lately.
Yeah, sorry it took me so long.
Oh,
there was a stray dog out there. He only had 3 legs.
Damn.
I've never seen him before. So I had to try to make him come up to me. But he was scared. So I just put some food out there for him.
Is it super cold there? I mean, I know, like.
No, I mean, well, it's cold, but it's not too cold.
Yeah.
There's places out here on the property, like the dog houses and stuff out there that he can get. Surely he's like somebody's dog around here, but I've never seen him.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you yesterday, that the chick came up and had the like itty bitty corgi, and she's like, well, I know, like, since we've moved in and you guys always have corgis over here. And I was like, and I was like, I'm not sure whose it is. And then I lifted up, I said, oh yeah. I was like, oh, that's a sister, not a mister. And I was like, I only have boys. And then I was like,
that is definitely not a penis.
Yeah. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, that's the neighbor right next door to her. And I thought, that dog has not grown in 3 years, 3-4 years, however long it's been. Like, I haven't even kept track. But I'm like, it's tiny.
That's crazy.
It's Gus like, you stinky dog.
Boy.
Vintage, when Frank ran out a couple weeks ago, and then he, like, I cornered him in between the 2 houses, and that fence backing was there, and there's like one of like the koi ponds you'd have, but it's like not real big fish pond.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went into it, and it was so cold out, and I was like, oh my god, my baby, you know.
Oh no.
I'm gonna mute myself. I'll
So
give
it was
you
like,
some like nonverbal cues and shit, but I'll be able to hear you.
I'm gonna give you a nonverbal cue.
Yeah.
Damn.
I win.
Throw out the middle finger.
I want to see if Jack starts getting the zoomies out there. You couldn't resist, could you? He's like, oh, okay.
There he goes. There he is.
Oh, he said, I love it. I love it.
Zoom, zoom.
Dogs and snow are the best, I swear. He's like, oh, wait a minute. There's more over here. Yes. This makes me so happy.
It's all fun and games until it gets up his nose, then he starts snorting and shit.
He's like,
looking like a bona fide fluffy Scarface.
Right.
Oh my god. Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah, right.
The dog is so funny, I swear.
Go on, boy. And there you go.
That's hilarious.
Oh, I fell over. My bad.
No, he's doing it on purpose. He always does it on purpose.
Right, because you can tell how slow he like leans his shoulder and he's
oh
like,
no, I tripped. Oh no, I tripped again. Oh no,
Yeah.
I tripped for a third time. Oh no, why do I keep falling for this?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, dogs is no best combination ever. Like, they're always doing something.
And now he's taking
He's like, and now I'm gonna piss on it.
He's gonna make some lemonade.
Oh, Peaches is jealous.
Oh,
Peaches has only seen snow 3 times in her whole life. 3 times.
oh, and we're back. We're doing it again. I can't resist. I'm sorry. You know me.
He's like caught in between strutting his stuff, running, and then flopping.
Oh no! Oh, I fell over.
It's awesome.
Oh my gosh! What was the name of that video you had? Jack's off in the snow.
Yeah, Jack. Yeah, this is basically that jack off in the snow.
Yeah.
I had somebody actually in my comments section saying some shit about it, like, you really thought of that title, didn't you? And I was like, fuck yeah, I did.
Uh-oh, I think we're getting ready to do some business. I don't know. He's confusing me even.
Yep, there it goes. Okay.
Yeah.
I like how I find it weird how he always gives me that guilty look, like he just pops down, does his thing, and then all of a sudden he's just like,
he's in the background still like, I'm in shame.
Yep. I didn't even mean to do that.
I love your dog, dude.
No, I love him. He's a bit of a mess, but I love him too.
Crap. Oh, literally.
There's a train. Put y'all down here on the ground. I gotta go back and shovel this crap.
Hold on.
But I was coughing again. I was like,
oh, my bad.
No, but I was muted, so it wasn't like, you know.
Oh.
Oh, here comes Demon Boy.
Oh. Hi, babies. Little baby. Big baby. Big baby. Oh, Alex is talking to you in the chat. Hey, Alex. Sorry, I just noticed the chat. Shit. So bad. Yeah, it's a shit ton of birds over there. Okay. So,
I'm home from work today, and you were a noisy lady.
Damn.
Yeah, I was like, can you show me?
10 a.m.
I was already on it. Yeah, I mean, he didn't say
Time
that.
to stand up and stretch. Let's take a break for 10 minutes.
Who let he pee in?
I just choked on my big dude.
You remember when he got on that kick of like us being on stream so long?
Oh my god!
And he was like, we all need to get up and stretch every once in a while. Or we're like, you're right.
Oh, that was
somebody had a problem with it, and it just kind of faded away because I guess because I didn't disagree with it. You know me and him. I'd be like, it's an S quarter because of this. What are you doing, Pico?
Choked on my big noodle. That shit was
right. Man, I know this. Man, he almost made like a pyramid back there with that snow. That was fast. I like coughed and looked down 3 times. That's about it.
Yeah. That snow
Yes.
Sorry, I live in Texas.
So I was like, are you fucking with me right now?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of which, today my mom was texting with me and we were talking about some coins. And then I said something about W quarters. And she said, what are those? And I was like, are you messing with me?
Yeah.
No, you just tooted. I heard it. You totally. Yeah.
They ain't. Boy, I tell you what, buddy, like to the room.
Are you tinky? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna inhale.
I wouldn't know, Arctic Timberwolf. I wouldn't know that snow smells so fresh because I would not know. Because I haven't seen snow in a long time. In person. Well, wait, let me take that. No, it's been a while.
Nope, you're fine. It was just a little guy one.
It's hilarious.
It's like a kid with a diaper, you know. You're like, nah.
Dude, buddy will clear a room.
Like you
gotta run away from him. And then he'll follow you. Or just follows you. He's like, where are we going? What are we running from?
You're like, we aren't doing anything.
Like, damn, dude, what did you eat?
Get down, baby. Here.
And then Peaches gets blamed for it because you know it was a fart.
That's right.
All the farts get blamed on Peaches.
Winter fresh chewing gum. Oh my God, Arctic Timberwolf, why? I used to like that gum.
I
I got a buddy that he always chews Winter fresh chewing gum while he's drinking beer at the bar. I know, like since we've been 21, so like a solid 20 years. Always, and he'll be like, you still see him chewing on it, and he drink a beer, and I'm like, you still have that gum in your mouth? And he's like, yeah, man. And I'm like,
gross, morose.
Like, yeah, like.
It's nasty.
You play little man, stick him on. Nope, just rock out.
Still chewing the gum, drinking away on that beer.
Ooh.
Okay.
No, I was letting Bing Bong out of the room again. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have ate the donut.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I need to shut up about it. It kind of like sounding borderline obsessive about it. Like, you know. Oh my God. Speaking of obsessive, how long have I been in this chair? 3 seconds?
Don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, Frank's already banging his head on the door. Like, let me back in. Like, no, you got to pick a struggle.
Let me in.
You, my friend.
Because I already know I'm too loud in here. Scott didn't have to go to work today because it is too freaking cold out. Snow shoveling guy.
Yeah, you can mute me. Sorry, I forgot that.
No, I wasn't saying anything about you shoveling the snow. I said it's too cold. That's why Scott's home from work. Because like normally I would be louder by now. But yeah. But he's home because he's too cold. Dirks McGirks.
It's not even that cold out, actually. Thankfully, the wind chill is like way fucking low. It's not even windy, like barely, but not too much. Thankfully.
Yeah, actually, oh, it did not. Yeah, I don't know what's happened. Man, it's supposed to be like, not that that's warm, but it's a high of 47 today. Uh-oh. Okay. Man, vintage, I know you know that thing I put with the, like, how'd you meet me on Facebook? I'm still getting comments on that thing. I guess that's because I only post something like, what, once every 5 months?
Me too.
Hey!
Where you been for years?
Yeah, like,
In the middle of nowhere.
I'll lay down with their dad in the bed because
in a void.
You want a snow cone? Here you go,
Snow cone.
Just tell the dog.
Don't eat the yellow snow cone, doggy.
Yeah, I just snowed the boy.
I thought
As
you
soon as I
said,
did,
here do
he
you
ducked down like, oh, what is this?
I was like, here do you want something? And all I saw was, wee.
Oh, yeah, so you want a snow cone.
I was like, what's happening? Either way, the dog was happy.
You mentioned
that's what counts. Man, okay, so you know, like that, the what's that thing called?
you, my friend, need to go to the doctor.
No, it's man. You know how many things they're gonna tell me is wrong with me when I go? I don't want to go.
You can do it online. Have a regular doctor.
Yeah, I've got a regular family doctor. It's like just a couple minutes away. It's like not a like big to do thing. I just know what all they're gonna tell me. They're like, well, this is wrong with you. This is wrong with you. I already know.
Thinking about it all the time. When you're thinking about it all the time and stuff like that, it's bothering you that bad, then you might want to do something about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Like this cough thing.
And the breathing with the cold.
Yeah. Like I don't know because I'm sleeping when it happens usually, but it's just the fact that Scott's brought it up lately and been like, breathe. So I'm like, I'm not like, well, I mean, yeah, I guess I am. My grandma, just passed away last week.
Do you really need oxygen that bad?
Probably. I am prepping to live on the moon. So
true. So she needs more gas.
Yeah.
Bring that dog back in, man.
You know I'm full of hot air anyway.
Yeah. There it is. Boom.
Yeah.
No, but for real.
Yeah.
Real, if you think about something long enough, I don't know. A lot of people don't believe this shit. But like,
well, it just came up this week. I mean, it's been weeks of like dwelling on it or anything like that. But
okay.
Yeah. It's an old thing, but it's got like pushed up to the surface again lately. Yeah.
But
that's the best way I know how to say it.
I'm just saying, like, worry. I don't know if you're doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to say this to myself too, I guess. You worry.
It's kind of like you manifest it.
Yeah. You can speak it into existence.
Yep.
Basically. Only other way to put it. Yes, I guess that's a religious term.
Yeah. And I know I've been doing this for like not as bad as I am right now, but I've been doing it for like over a month.
Yeah, because the last 2 times I've been up with you, I've heard you talk like that a couple times. Yeah. It's just because I cared.
I know. I appreciate it. And it's like Scott said, he's like, just go to the doctor. I'm like,
it's not that easy. I ain't been to the doctor since I was fucking.
I'm not.
Except for the times I was in the hospital.
Yeah.
Don't go to the doctor.
You know, the thing I complained about the most the past 2 weeks is where Frank springboarded onto the couch or the bed. I don't even know where it was at the time, but he leaps right out and he nailed me right in the ribs. And yeah, I've been like, ugh. Like I couldn't even like I can't now like do that. Like that's not a lot, but like that, like take a decent inhale, just breathing. Oh, see, something that just tied together. I've not been breathing normal because that hurts. See, I have an argument for everything.
Excuses.
I know. That's why I was like,
Excuse 101. What is it? What's it called?
Denial.
Blank. Yeah, that too. Oh, diversion tactic 101. Diversion. Diversion. Bucket. We only live once.
Yeah.
Not really, because that's not true.
Well, but it needs to be true.
We never really die.
It's true. We are the exchange of energy.
Run, boy, run.
Speaking of energy, see, diverge, deflect. Let's watch the dog.
Distraction.
Exactly.
Squirrel.
I'm just surprised that the snowplow actually comes through here. That's all from the trucks that were supposed to be coming by doing this shit. I mean, they did all right, but
like all up in the yard.
Yeah.
Fancy.
The driveway, yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Boy.
Is he not the cutest?
Let's see if I can actually keep my phone there.
What are you doing over there, Peter? Okay, so.
Oh, you running off on me, puppy? Woo, 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 woo.
So Archie Timberwolf told you can put a 2x4 under the foot of your bed or your mattress, and then you'll sleep flat inside.
Oh. Dude.
I know that's because what's his name that had problem breathing? He'll stop breathing in the middle of the night.
Sleep apnea?
Yeah. And if he sleeps with the bed raised a little bit, then it doesn't do it as bad. You know what I mean?
Fuck.
Yeah. It's not great. I said mine's not great.
Vine.
Huh?
Did you say vine like a
I said mine's not great.
Oh.
No, I was trying to find this video. I'm going to send this to you.
Oh shit! What I do on my phone?
I can figure out how to do it.
Right.
Like if Scott sent it to me, then I can. I can do it. I can do it. Aha.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the weather. $64 degrees.
Where?
It's the high today.
Bite me.
Hey, you get the snow. I don't get shit. But
No,
rain.
I don't have snow. I have a soggy backyard.
Rain rain and mush. And cold as a motherfucker whenever it gets like cold like that. Fucking wet cold, you know.
Yeah, it's
Never thought I would say that something that was wet was not fine.
careful.
So, 52. It's 52 degrees right now. It says.
You know where this is going.
It says.
He's just all in.
Whoa.
Damn it.
What is it? Oh. And my weather app tells me, it says partly cloudy ? More like Mother Nature is partly an asshole.
Your
weather. What the hell does it mean ?
Yeah, why is it questioning itself?
It's called What the Forecast.
I have no idea what the hell's
WTF. One time it told me that the sun was trying to kill me. Mario Brothers, where the sun is chasing your ass. That's how hot it was outside. That's how hot it was outside. And it was right. It felt like the sun in Mario was chasing me that day. It was like 114 that day.
Fuck that.
Yeah. That's the only bad thing about that is it doesn't get as cold in the wintertime, but in the summertime, it's hot as a motherfucker. And I mean hot. Like, oh God. Like you just be sitting there like, don't want to move. A fan is going to do you no good. You're just going to sweat balls. Go outside to work, you almost pass the fuck out. It's so hot. It's so hot here. See, I just don't know if I would rather be really hot, like live in a place that gets really hot, or live in a place that gets really cold. Because I don't like the cold.
I'm not about it. I mean, I was just like sitting on the couch earlier. And I was like, man. And like usually I'm the one going, oh, I'm comfortable. I'm not cold. And I'm like my feet and my hands are cold. And Scott got this heated blanket, and I had folded it up, and it was in between us. But so I was kind of using it like a pillow. And I finally just pulled like half of it back and it stuck my face in it. I was like, I'm going to sleep. I was like, too cold. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's going to be worse. Like by Monday, it's going to be miserable here.
For real?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like, I hope they changed it. But it was supposed to be 7 and a low of -7. Ooh. Oh, it's better now. Now Monday is going to be, Sunday's not going to be better. Sunday's going to be snowy. With a high of 12 and a low of 6. So, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Yep. And then Monday will be 11 and 3.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
No, thank you. No,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. Sunday's going to be the nasty day. Okay. I did.
Jack is still over there eating fucking snow. By the time that boy gets inside, he ain't gonna need no water.
So I will be burrowing.
He's eating nothing but unlimited fucking snow cones all damn day.
I like snow cones.
He's just looking at me with that guilty look, like while eating it. He's just looking at me like, oh.
He's like, but I like it. I like it. Good morning, Michelle. How you doing?
It tastes like vanilla. If vanilla were cold.
Ew, no, he's not eating his own pee-pee cones, is he?
Gross.
No, he's not eating his own.
No, don't eat the ghost. No.
Don't tempt him. Don't tempt him. Eat Bobby Wood. And now he's chasing his own tail. He's very easily entertained.
That's crazy. He just really liked snow the one couple times that we got snow. But she loved that shit. Oh, I got a video of her in the snow.
I didn't even realize until after I was looking out the window one morning, and I could just see Frank just zoom, and he's around the fire pit and zoom around the garden in the back like a figure eight. He just kept running, and I was like, "Oh, this is his first snow."
Oh,
He was flipping out. He was so happy.
That's hilarious, dude. That's just awesome, dude.
I was like, I knew by the time I got my phone and got back to the window, he'd quit doing it. So I was like, no, I'm going to sit here and watch him do it. You know, it's like, you don't have to like video everything. But I was like, oh my God, it's so freaking cute.
That's cool, man. I love that shit. I like watching dogs do things.
He couldn't have been happier. He was out there just like, I'm running in this. I don't know what it is, but I'm running in it.
I'm running because I was running.
Exactly.
Because I was running.
I don't want to miss it. Like, going to get me
If the dog could speak English for 5 seconds, I'm pretty sure I know what they would say. Honey, how are you doing out there? It's fucking snow!
Exactly.
I am happy!
That was Frank. You nailed it right there. Because he was just,
that was great.
It's all over the goddamn place!
oh, by the way, have I introduced you to yet? I don't know.
That was great. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Jack came running to see if I was okay.
So, Vintage, have you met Zombo before? I don't know if you have.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? I was like, had I introduced you to Zombo before? Had you guys met?
Oh, my bad. I was letting Peaches outside.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Okay. Zombo, vintage Zombo.
What the fuck is up, son?
And
not a whole fucking lot. Should be a whole fucking lot.
Yeah. Okay.
But
so when I met Zombo, I was like, you kind of remind me of my friend Stern.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, you're going to be my friend from now on. I just hope you know you're stuck with me.
Shit.
You get rid of me, I'm gonna be upset.
So we agreed.
Stuck with me, you say?
We've come to an agreement.
Yes. I was like, if you didn't have the glasses. But like his sense of humor, oh my gosh. Yeah, you know where Stern just come out of left field with stuff?
Yeah.
Same thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
Depends on how many drinks in I am. Right now,
What?
I've been sober since fucking New Year's Day.
All I heard was you was fucking on New Year's Day.
He was sober since New Year's Day. I don't think that it changes your personality that much. Like
I'm still fucking badass.
Do you hear him? I'm still badass.
Damn.
You know, hit a motherfucker with a motherfucker.
Don't make me hit a motherfucker with a motherfucker.
all that's happening.
Damn. Does he live? Where do you live? Where does he live?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Antarctica.
Antarctica. Shit. Shit. My right after I graduated, right after my mom had passed away, I moved to the city. Well, the city in Texas, Fort Worth, my Dallas or whatever. Fucking my boyfriend that I met up there, his family was from Wisconsin, and they would call. See, they had lived in Texas for like 18 years because his dad worked the railroad down here, and like so. They had an accent, but their kids like my boyfriend, he didn't really have an accent like how they had, you know. They would call their family while I was over there, and just so they could fucking hear the way I talked. I was like, what? I got all embarrassing. But back then, I did have a way more country accent. You know what I mean? Like,
right. Now, when I went out to Seattle, to Washington, my cousin, she called like all of her best friends, and we're like, she's like, you got to hear my cousin talk. And I thought I sounded like they did to me.
Right.
You know? And they were like, I love her accent. And I'm like, I don't have an accent.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. They mind fucked me bad enough just from hearing it over and over again, like, I love her accent. Like, we were at a water park one day, and one of her brothers had said, where's the bathroom? And I went, it's back there behind that there giraffe. And I was like,
oh.
I don't say that. That there. It's back there behind that there giraffe. You know.
It's on back there. You gotta go on there over yonder.
Yeah.
On down there.
I done told you it's on top of chest of drawers, man. What the hell are you talking about?
But I was like,
the chest of drawers. On top of the Chester drawers. Is that on top of the Chester drawers? It's chest of drawers. Did you say chest of drawers?
That just happened.
Chest of drawers. On top of the goddamn Chester drawers. Oh shit. Oh, my voice is going out now. I hate that shit, man.
You know, after I had that milk, I was like, ugh.
Damn, I shouldn't have did so much damn metal singing yesterday. You know, scream singing, whatever.
Oh no, I feel you.
You know. It was good though. I did a really good job. If I do say so myself.
If I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. Now you're gonna make me try to think of what song that's in.
What song I was singing yesterday? Yeah, what song was Five Finger Death Punch coming down? Wait, is it coming down? I'm not good with names. It was Five Finger Death Punch though, the first song. And then the second song was Buried Alive by Avenged Sevenfold. And then Nightmare by Avenged Sevenfold.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Nightmare. Yeah, I know that one for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm really good at Buried Alive. And the fucking what else was it? The one by Metallica and what was that other one? Fuck.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to send you this file. I don't know how to do it.
Last Resort by Papa Roach. Yeah. You don't know how to send it?
Mm-mm.
What kind of file is it?
It's MP4.
Oh. You can't send it on email.
I don't think I have your email, dude.
There's I've got like 5 of those. There's the Vintage Soul 333.
Okay, I'll try to do that.
At mail.com. It's not Gmail, it's mail. Just mail.com.
Just mail. Okay.
Yeah. And then I have some Gmails.
I'll try one.
I have a bunch of email accounts only because like how many different general accounts I have for keyboarding.
Okay.
You see on that mail.com you can use alias emails where you don't have to make multiple fucking email things. You can use the alias and it'll all go to your one email.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like when you use Google Pay and it has like that account number, but it doesn't have your other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for my Dollar General accounts, because you're only supposed to have one Dollar General account, but
Fuck 'em.
well, yeah, fuck 'em. 'Cause I got
I
like
have as many
20
Dollar General accounts as I want.
Shit, I'm telling you. But then you get them bitch ass cashiers sometimes and be like, you're only allowed to do one transaction. You're only supposed to have one budget. And I'm like, fucking ring me up. You don't know what I mean. I could have a cake with 5 off of 25. Bitch.
You're killing me.
Then you get the motherfuckers that put criminal trespassing on you for couponing late at night.
What?
Dollar General.
I almost got banned from
I was banned from Dollar General for a year.
That's
for and I quote, coming in late at night with my coupons. And it was all digital coupons. Didn't bother them none. You have
to do digital coupons anyway, don't you?
Yeah, I never used paper coupons.
That's what I thought.
Bitch was just jealous. She wanted my dudes, was. And fucking, she didn't like me.
I bet
So
not.
she wanted to have a way to fucking get to me.
You actually make them come to the register.
Fucking cunt. Fucking,
Man,
yeah.
I watched.
So, what did I do? I would send my stepdaughters in there with me on the video call, and they would do the shopping for me. And they would get up to the register, and I'd say, hold that phone up there to the bitch. She'd say, you're not. I said, I'm not in there.
Yeah.
I'm not stopping.
I'm not in. Don't look at me.
Yeah. Yeah, stupid bitch.
At mail.com.
Oh, yeah, mail.com. Mail.
You ready to go back in, Jack?
Okay, I think it's doing this. It's on my Outlook, and it's not on my Chromium.
Chromium.
It's being a pain in the butt. That's what's happening.
You know, ever since they merged into fucking workspaces.
Oh, what?
From the Gmail. Or is it your computer?
On the computer, because it's one that.
I'm done. Fuck this shit. I'm done.
Will it not send it to
You're
text?
having a coronary, dude. Yeah.
Or you can send it to me on the Facebook.
See, that's what I was going to do in the first place. And copy. Yeah, let's just copy it. Here we go.
Instagram. Yeah, should copy and paste.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Unless there's a deal on there where you can't download it off of somebody's site or something.
I mean,
there's always a way around that.
I don't. Yeah, so I was going to say, I don't see why it wouldn't let me copy the link.
If they have a
that worked. You win. Oh shit! I'll knock that over.
Oh shit balls.
Arctic
Okay.
Timberwolf. I probably did. I don't remember that though. But yeah, I'll own that shit. I probably did. Look at this shit. He's got all these snow clumps up in his feet and everything.
Damn.
Hi.
You froze, boy. You cold? Jesus, he's like, fuck you. I'm going in.
They don't care. They're like, I'm just gonna stay out here and play and be frozen.
Yeah. I gotta blow my fucking nose. Holy shit.
It might be fucking up, dude.
What, mine?
StreamYard.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
I was like, maybe, maybe she didn't want me today because the thing me as I've been as in constantly sending her long messages, and I'm like, maybe I should be just telling, maybe just ignore me. Just if you don't want
everybody you were sending me love messages. Now the jig is up. Everybody knows.
You don't want to know about that stuff, just ignore it. Just ignore me totally. Ignore it.
I didn't send you love anything.
You're a hard man to ignore. And it's not like I tried.
No, because what I don't understand, Huey, right, is that what happened is she asked to see Mum, right? Now they had a meeting twice. They had a meeting twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she says to my mum, I wouldn't mind seeing my dad. But it was her birthday, right? It was her birthday on Tuesday, right? So she says to Mum that she was all excited for me coming down for her birthday. The past came back and she burst out crying and she walked out of the room. She wouldn't come back in the room.
So who's filling her head with stuff?
Damn.
No, it's because of the past stuff, the past tense.
Yeah, but who reminded her of it? Because
I don't know because as soon as she saw me
wanted on her own and said she wanted to see you. So what? Tweaked it and changed it.
I think it was too much for her. She thought she was ready for it. She thought she was ready to see me because she hadn't seen me for 10 years. But the last time she remembered was the car on that had happened over the road.
Yeah, that's what I said just the other day when I messaged her. I was like, just, you know.
But I don't want it affected.
Everything takes time.
The thing is, Sylvia, I don't want me being the cause of Mum not getting to see her or texting Mum because she's picked up the bond with Mum because Mum was hardly even there. So Mum's done nothing wrong to her.
Right. So she doesn't have like an association of a memory with her.
Yeah. And I don't want it affecting Mum because I don't want Mum shut out.
Right.
Because of me.
That's why I was like kind of doing the time heals all wounds thing. Like just, you know, take it slow, let her come to you, and which it sounds like you're doing that anyway, and just trying to let her kind of.
Well, I was told by the court to wait until they were ready. Ready. So that's exactly what I've did.
Because you haven't been pushy about it at all.
I didn't ask to see her. I just asked if I would get to see her as in a longer like before this happened.
But she offered for the birthday that she wanted to see.
Is this so set her back because of me? And I'm starting to, maybe I'm overanalyzing it and overthinking it.
You do that with a lot of stuff.
No, because I felt like Saturday went well. As in when I done Saturday went well. I didn't expect it to go well, but I've got about 3 packages made up for the Saturday for the game. But after the 3's done, I'll need to make up more, but I'll need to try and remember to make it up during the week so it's ready for the Saturday. Because I do want to do it on a Saturday, especially if it's working. because a lot of people were like, but then I sort
Why
of
didn't you just have them ready to go that way? I mean,
I sort of was rambling instead of just getting on with the game. I was rambling, but I think it was because there was only so many people that was there. To try to do what Lemonhead used to do is to get the more people into the chat so that basically it would boost it, but not for the numbers. It was to so that the game was, when it's played, it works out better. Because if it's only three playing, there's nothing. There's no. It's ludicrous for just to play with three people.
Yeah, because then like your odds are great then, obviously.
Because when I done that, I noticed how the views went up because you're giving things away. The views went up. They actually
they always do.
They went to about 100 and it was sitting about, when I last looked at it, was sitting about 111 views.
11.
And then I was like, now let's put the video out as in saying this is going to happen on a Saturday, because I listened to some of what George was telling me, and he's like, maybe if you're not consistent enough, as in because you're being erratic, as in your days or whatever, that's why it's happening. He's like, if you just stick to one day, stick to a time, and then he says, if you keep doing it over and over again, he says the more people will come. So I was listening to what George was saying to me, was telling me, because George is now doing eBay, and George is getting really good at his eBay stuff, or with his eBay, and he was telling me about it. Oh, I've done this many packages, and I think I've done well with it this week or this month or whatever. I want to get up to such and such as in top seller and all that. And I was like, well, okay. I'm one of these people that I would help you. I would send you stuff and say, look, if you want to be top seller on eBay, here's stuff. But I need to make sure that I'm going to get my money out it, or you say to me, oh, I don't want somebody to turn around and say, I didn't sell that when they sold it, and then they're holding back the money. Do you get me? I need somebody that tells me that didn't sell well, Alec. We'll send it back, and I'll send you different stuff. Because if you can sell it, I might as well let you sell it than have to put it on my eBay. Because I hate listing stuff on eBay. I'm not computer. I don't like computer work.
Do you know now? There's an AI thing. Like it'll just. It'll spit out the description for you. You don't even have to write that.
I didn't know that. I didn't know
that.
I
noticed it.
I'm finally in bed. I gotta roll.
2 weeks ago. Yeah, I imagine after shoveling all that snow, son of a bitch. Night, Zombo.
I knew about this EOI stuff or something. Mum was talking about it, and she went, well, maybe you're in the right place. Maybe you should look into this more. And I was like, the AI stuff and all that. But I don't know enough about that AI stuff to actually, if there's an app or whatever, you have to put on your phone or whatever, as in it does it for you, know that, Karen. I don't know enough about that. I know about so much about phones. If I don't know something, say for instance, you ask me a question and I don't know the answer, I won't turn around and bullshit you and give you a bullshit answer. I'll say, I don't know about that, but I'll go and have a look and I'll go research it till I find out the answer, and then I'll come back to you 2-3 days and then say to you, remember what you were speaking about 2 days ago? You might not remember, but I do. Or we were speaking about that 2 days ago, as in this is what I found out. Here is all the information about it, and just pass you it. I might even just send you a link and say, there it's
now, you don't even have to do that just from what you put in, when you're like, you're putting your item and it has like the boxes you check or you don't check and whatever.
Maybe it used to have a product listing, but the last time me and Mum were doing it, it didn't even have a product listing. It was given as just blank pages, and we were having to put it in as in tick boxes in it, check boxes, like how many megapixels does the camera have?
That's weird. They usually just have like that thing in there and then say, hey, do you have a template picked out for like how you want to do your
used to be like that, but they stopped doing that template, and then they start because they muck about with eBay's system. They muck about with. They used to muck about with every Friday in life, every Friday, for like early hours in the morning to the afternoon session on a Friday. So don't try and buy as on a Friday in eBay because you'll just pages will just crash because they're messing about with it. As in updating they say they're updating their system, but they're changing everything because what they do is sometimes they'll put a survey out and it'll ask you like, do you want to be involved in the survey? But you don't get paid for doing the survey, but it's to help them better their system. That's what they use the survey for, to better their system.
Mm-hmm. I'm bad about even giving feedback after doing a sale or something. And that's one thing EP told me about doing Macari is that if you have to wait until the person gives their feedback and you give your feedback, then they release the funds. And I was like, oh God, I'd never get paid because I'd be like, oh, it's sitting there, whatever. Like,
they hold the money for
like held over your head.
They can hold the money for up to 14 days, but what they do is they hold the money in a holding pot, even though the buyer's paid. They tell you to send the item out, and as long as the buyer's happy, then they'll release the funds. But it'll tell you what day on what date they're going to release it, then put it into a bank account. But what I've done is instead of having instead of me using my main account, I'm using my secondary account for my selling on eBay. But I just can't. It's too much. I'm like listing. I just listing. I hate listing. I hate it. I don't mind buying it. As I said, I don't mind buying it, fixing it, and getting it ready for sale. And then I would rather get to somebody and say, by the way, it's ready, because I'm actually labelling it. I'm now labelling it Hoovy, as in putting on Power Up OK or whatever. But when I take something off that's been, I bought it as either spares or repair, I don't know if it's got a fault. It could have a fault that I don't see or I don't know about, or it's in the phone itself. So all I can do is say Power Up OK or whatever, but I can't say it's fully work. I can't say it's fully working because I don't know if the phone has got a fault, because it's a second-hand user phone. The second-hand user.
Right.
Hi,
Right.
Oh, he did.
Sorry, Alex.
It is.
Had to.
Dragons.
Dragoons.
Dragons. We got the dragons.
See, we talked about the Scuster and the disgusted cigarette boots.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Dragoons.
Listen to this one, Herbie. Listen to this one, Herbie. I bought 404 iPhone. I bought four iPhones, right? If I saw a dealer, right? I get some in. The two screws are missing. See two bottom screws. The two pentalobe screws are missing. Seeing every one of them. There was four of them in total, and every one of the screws had been missing. And I'm like, something's not right with these. But see when I plugged them in to power it up, Hoovy, the batteries were working in them. So I'm like, why these been opened for? Why these been opened? And there was a couple that wasn't shut properly. No, what they done? They took there's a wee panel where the ribbon, you know, where you've got the digitizer in the glass, right? On the iPhones, there's a cage on it, right?
For that screen to be in.
Yep. But see where the three ribbons go? There's a wee plate and there's 4 screws. Somebody took the plates off them and see the
Did
screws.
you ever get another one, or do you still need it?
And they didn't put the screws back in it.
Well, see 2 screws. They left them, some of them on the speaker, because you know how the speaker magnetizes. speaker magnetizing. The two screws were sticking up like that, and they were hitting the plate,
So it wasn't laying flush.
So they weren't shutting, and I couldn't understand. And I'm like, I tried to put it down, and as I was trying to force it, I was like, something's under here. So I lifted it up, and that's when I found them. But what I done was the 4 of them, I managed to get 3 out of them. But when I put them onto iPhone software, one would they go into DFU mode or take the passcode off it. So I've had to leave the old user on it, as in the stuff that's on it. The other one, it did a hello screen, and the other one had something about the software or something.
You just set my phone off.
The firmware wouldn't recognise, or something had been done with the firmware, because it went up so far to restore it, and then it sat at the logo screen, and it wouldn't go, and then it said it come up on iTunes. It says errors occurred, and it had a 00E001. The code,
There's no whole binary on your ass.
The error code didn't exist. I went and checked the error code to try and see if there was an error code of this. I think what somebody's done is somebody's been messing about with the firmware and put a different file in it, and it would only go so far. But what they've done is loading the information, they've stopped halfway in it, or their computer shut down, or caused a bug, and it's caused a virus inside the phone. So I'm like, well, at least it powers on. I can put it as a job lot, or put 3 of them back on and get my £20 back out that I paid for them. Because I'm like, well,
if you can't unlock it, then what are you supposed to do with it?
But then I'm thinking, well, I can put them on as spares or repair, but I can now put on them the power up, because they didn't, when he sold them, Amy, they didn't show it power heavy. He didn't show a picture of them who even powering up. It said on it, spares or repair, untested. Said untested on it. That's what it said.
Why are you buying stuff with no picture? See, that's one thing now on eBay.
Well, it did have pictures, but it didn't have pictures of it powering up. So I knew, well, it's a gamble. I was like, well, either if it says untested, it may be work, it may not. But I noticed a lot of stuff is getting put on eBay at the moment, and it says parts only. Everything says parts only. You look at listings and it says parts only. So you're like, So eBay's changed. It's not like.
Yeah, I had something to say about that. Yeah. The last 2 phones I bought said for parts only, but if you read the description and look at the pictures, it's just because it has like scratches on the screen or shit like that. But it's gotta be, you gotta really look at the description, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like this last phone I got, hell yeah, I got a fucking $400 phone for $50 because it was, you know what I mean? It just had scratches on it.
But Vinny, see if it's not accurately described, you can actually send it back. You can actually send it back and say, I want my money back.
Right. Yeah. Oh shit. Sorry, that was loud.
That's how I'm like, well, do I put these on? Because I'm like, if I put it as used, I could put in the description, powers on, show it powering on or whatever, give them the lead or the charger or whatever. But then it could come back to me because you could turn and say, well, the item's faulty, the 3 of them's faulty. So I might be able to put it on as parts not working, but then show a picture of it showing that it powers up, because when I bought it, they didn't show that. It was not a picture showing that they were powering up. So I've took them as they could be working or not, but I didn't expect the condition that when I bought them in. I didn't expect the screws to be missing out the bottoms of them, the pentalobe screws, and I didn't expect the glasses to be sitting like that high up, because they were like sitting like that as if they hadn't been properly sat down properly, because it sits in a cradle. It's a holding cradle with the housing. It should go into the top. There's a clip at the top, and it should go in at the top.
Yeah, I know.
So it should be level, and it should be level all the way down. These weren't. They were actually sitting proud, and I was like, "Why are they sitting proud?"
Yeah, like this
in
is
the description. Oh,
my
sorry.
Samsung 10 that I have, and it worked fine. And I had it sitting over here when I had my metal shelves over here, and my toe went up through it, and then the thing hit the floor just right, and it cracked right there. It destroyed the screen, like the screen.
Damn.
Yeah. That's just from Yeah. Well, it hit. I take that back. It hit the metal on my
It
desk.
hit just right.
Yeah, and I was like, "Well, that's great," because
Yeah,
I
I
think
had
it
the
was
same
sitting
thing.
around here for a freaking year,
Let
and
me
I
show
was
you
like,
my thing.
because obviously, like, if I still got the box and like every last little paper that came with it, it's not like, I junk and trash stuff up. And then I was like, I have that one up.
When I'm frightened to touch something that I haven't done before, say I get a new phone in and I've never done them before, I'm a bit frightened of pulling it apart. And sometimes I'll see me buying a screen or whatever part for it and putting another one with it and saying, right, I'll send it out with
That's
that.
what I was going to ask you.
Fix it. But there's ones that I've actually taken apart and bought the screen or whatever and knew exactly what I was doing because I worked it out, or I went onto YouTube,
Watch YouTube.
looked for a video and seen how easy it was and went, that's not difficult. But Samsung's vintage, they're actually their screens, they're actually glued to like the plastic housing.
Oh, trust me, I know, because when they did like, oh, we'll do a house call. Build guy, I don't think you're in here anymore, but if you are, how you doing?
Build guy,
I love that guy. I haven't seen him in a month of Sundays.
I had Samsung S4. I had Samsung's S4s, and I had ones with good screens, but damaged board. It wouldn't come on. So what I done was I had 2 or 3 other ones where the boards were good. So what I done was I swapped the boards over to the good ones and put, because it's instead of having to do the glass, because you're supposed to use a heat gun to the glass separated. But the Samsungs, to buy the glass or the digitizer and the glass, they are dear. They are expensive for the glasses and the digitizer.
You don't want to hit them in the oven.
I tell you what. So when I had actually, I think it might be this actual phone.
Blow dryer works though.
But like they were coming, I don't know, to fix my like crack on the screen or something, and the guy's like, "Oh, while I was at it, I put in a new battery." I was like, "Oh, thanks." Well, I didn't know because you don't like.
Hell no.
Yeah. But that's when I still had the hot tub, and I didn't know that meant the thing wasn't sealed anymore because I dropped it in the hot tub a dozen times.
There's a glue. There's a glue.
The glue was hanging out the side.
And then you've got to
picking at it and stuff. I was like,
I think it's like 48. I think it's like 20.
One time.
48 hours.
Yep. It was
good deal.
It compromises the waterproofness. It won't be waterproof again unless you actually replace all the seals and everything on it.
Yeah,
and even at that,
the dude didn't tell me. Yeah, and then when Scott came home, he said, "Yeah, it's not going to be sealed like it was before."
That's some bullshit that he did that.
You're supposed to get out the iPhone.
And then Scott's like, "Well, it's in the thing," and I'm like, "I didn't do the thing. You did the thing." You should have told me the thing said no bueno for water because I always had it around water.
You're supposed to get out the iPhones as well. You can actually buy the rubber. You can actually buy the rubber separately. You actually buy the rubber. You're supposed to do that with iPhones.
Yeah, but I thought if there's a dude coming to the house to come do the things and the stuff with the screen, and
better fucking do it all.
And he, like went the extra mile. I thought was like, "Oh, I put in a new battery for you." I'm like, "Oh, well, that's wonderful." No,
he fucked up somehow.
No, it's
he
not
fucked
wonderful.
up doing
Maybe you forgot something. If he was an approved technician for Samsung, you could have put a claim against that. You could claim.
Well, he would have been through Verizon. I don't know if it was Samsung.
Especially if it's approved technician, because I'm not approved. I'm not approved technician. That is the problem. I'm not.
Well, I mean, we didn't just call
by Apple.
Somebody we knew to do it. It was like because we had a Shurion, the insurance. And then I don't know if they send out a Verizon person or somebody from Shurion or what. I don't even know how it works.
So
in other words, I let a stranger in the house to fix my phone. So and it was leaky.
Shit.
And it was shitty. Hey Matt, how's it going?
Yes, motherfuckers. Huh?
Yeah. I was
like that one, Coin Dragon.
I have a question, Alex.
Son of a bitch probably didn't
Alex.
last 4 days around here.
Oh hell.
Yeah, because you know me, I've and it's like whoop, right out of my hand.
To the toilet. No.
No, because I started from Motorola. I started doing Motorola's, then moved on to Nokia's, and then moved on to moved on to the Androids. It wasn't until later, but I've always liked the second version, with the ones with the camera phones on it for Nokia. So I'm a big Nokia fan.
Nokia's good.
Nokia's I'm still a fan of them. I've got one. It's an HMD product because I don't understand. Nokia sold over to Microsoft, then Microsoft gave it back to Nokia, but I think HMD is part of Nokia, or whether they had to change the company name to HMD. I'm not 100% sure, but their stuff's still good. But what was happening is they were trying to keep up at the time because they went into Symbian. They didn't call it an Android phone. It was called a Symbian phone, as in, like the N90s. I think it was the N96, which was partly touchscreen. They moved into that, and I think
that's those little fuckers I was talking about. That's the ones with the camera that you can supposedly see a parallel universe.
Oh, earlier. Okay. Oh,
they call it a Music Express. It's a Music Express. It's got like touchscreen on the front of it, but it's called they called it Symbian phone back then. A Symbian phone. They called it as Nokia. But what I think was they were ahead of their time. They were
third
ahead.
person to say that.
The problem was they were calling back the release dates of the phones because they were having software glitches, and this is why they were holding the release dates back, and people were ordering stuff and they weren't getting it on time when they were supposed to.
Right.
And that's what I think killed Nokia. Killed them. And then they wanted money to move into music stuff or music at the music world, and they got money from Microsoft. Microsoft were part of the team for a bit, and then they decided that Microsoft wanted nothing to do with them. So that's when they moved out of Nokia, and Nokia then must have took it back on. They gave back the name or the copyrights for Nokia, but when you see an HMD, it doesn't say Nokia on it. It says Nokia on the actual housing or the back cover. It doesn't say like it used to, where it used to say when you looked at a Nokia and it said Nokia. They don't make it. It's inconspicuous. So people's like, well, what happened to Nokia? So they believe that Nokia now don't exist, but Nokia do exist, but just under another company name, as in which is HMD. Because I've got the Nokia G60.
Yeah.
So I like the Android. I like their Android.
Yeah, I like Android.
I just don't. When everybody used to say about iPhones, I was like, yuck. But somebody in the group, as in when I was doing the group on Facebook, Vintage, somebody says to me about gone into iPhones because iPhones you're supposed to make more money off them or something, as in for doing the repairs. And that's when I started messing about with some because I was like, well, I'm a bit dubious because if an iPhone is iCloud locked, I was bled to believe that you couldn't get that lock off. But now I found out that you told me about that thing. No, what I found out was that software you were talking about, you can get the passcode off it, but you have to pay to get the iCloud activation lock off it.
What?
Yes.
No.
The bypass of it, because I was looking into it all to try and figure it out because I was like, hold on.
My friend didn't have to pay for it. Like we unlocked a bunch of iPhones. I wonder if they changed it. Because like she bought the basic, you know what I mean, the basic deal for the iPhone and the Androids because she had Androids and iPhone, and we sat there and unlocked did the passcode unlock and then did the iCloud unlock. We didn't have to pay for an extra
because you actually, I think it was like I was looking into it, vintage, and I was like, I wasn't sure if it was what they were saying was per phone, because when I looked at the pricing guide, it said I think it was like £7 a time or something like that.
Damn.
And I was like, so that's £7 a phone, £7 a phone, and then I was like, is that? And I'm thinking to myself, because I'm thinking, well, when you said about it was £50 or whatever, I thought, well, that's not too bad if it's getting you taking the passcode and the iLock off it, or the cloud activation of it. So when I looked at it, I started looking into it, and I couldn't see it saying where it was, as in you could do a full bunch of them, or where it was per phone, and I was like,
Do you think that it's because they live in the UK? I don't know. That's strange. Because I don't understand why they would charge extra.
I might just do is just put them on or whatever and let them do the iCloud, let them do the iCloud lock.
See, I remember Scott.
As long as I don't put it, as long as I don't
somebody back in like 2000.
As long as I don't put a phone on, as long as I don't put a phone on, as long as I don't put a phone on saying that it's fully working, as long as I don't put that on eBay saying it's fully working, because the minute you say it's fully working, that's when you get problems. That's when you get problems because you're saying it's a fully working phone, and if it turns out it's not a fully working phone, if they do something to that phone and they try and get into it or whatever they're doing with it, the customer themselves, and they find out they can't use that phone, that's when they'll say, well, it's not a fully working phone. So I'm like, but if I put that in the description saying it powers up, exactly what I've done to it, like power up, okay, screen's fine, the digitizer responds, the home button's fine, the passcode's been removed, I'm covered. I'm covered. It can't come back to me. But I'm one of these people that if I have a customer and say, for instance, doesn't matter to me whether they're a dealer or just a normal Joe Public, if somebody messages me and says, by the way, got this phone I'm not happy with, I just tell them, send it back to me and I'll give you your postage money back and whatever you paid for it. But I can't give you the price of whatever it is to return it. But as long as you return that item to me, I'll give you your money back. I'll just pay you back because I don't want bad feedback, because that's what a lot of dealers do. It'll say non-returnable. The minute you say non-returnable, you're telling the customer, fuck you, basically. That's when you get bad feedback.
Yeah, I don't buy from people that says non-refundable.
And that's what kills.
No returns or whatever.
Well, see, whenever I do an eBay listing, it just automatically says that.
Give others a bad name in the business. You give others a bad name in the business, and that's why people don't want to touch others, because they've had bad dealings like that before. Bad dealings. and they're like, well, I don't want to buy off eBay. Plus, it gives eBay a bad name as well. That's why it caused a lot of problems, because people were buying things and they weren't getting their goods. It was scams they were doing. They were taking money.
Like how I got burned on that fucking original bake wrap roll, shotgun roll. The fucking came as a fucking Loomis roll. That was bullshit. And I didn't get my money back.
Not a happy girl over that one. I wouldn't
I'm
be
still
either.
pissed about that roll, nigga.
I would be too.
Like that, almost like let me stop shopping from there.
I know that when somebody opens a roll, it doesn't become a BU bankroll, but I would rather just give the customer their money back. Say, here, fucking here's the money back. Give me send me the roll. Send me the roll, even if it's broken open. Even if it's broken open, I would either use them to hang me, as in like entice people, like as in use them for a bonus gift, or what I would do is just sell them singly. If I could sell them singly.
No, DJ Deep Vibe sent me that. The 11 team.
11.
Yeah, on one. On
Damn, it was just 11.
Yeah.
111 team.
Yeah, he was thinking.
Damn.
Yeah.
See, I pick my phone up, or I look at the clock. Like I say, because like throughout the day, there a lot of times I don't have a device on me, and I don't have my watch on, and I'll be like, "What fucking time is it?" And I'll go and find the clock or whatever, and it'll be 11:11.
Matty said, "Did I hear
It'll be
jizzle?
3:32.
Jizzle? No, don't. No."
What's up? What? What did you say?
Matty says, "Did I just hear jizzle?"
Jism? Did you hear the jizz?
Maybe.
The jig is out.
Wait, what's the one thing? Folsom and gypsum. Is that close enough?
Folsom and gypsum.
Yeah.
You're trying to poison somebody? No. For real, though. Oh God!
I know.
Voice is going out. This is bullshit.
Yeah, Con told me, but it's like the pirate treasure thing too. Like if you can keep it or you can't keep it.
I see 710 in here. I'm going to send it, but it's going to cost me a bit, as in because it's got things in it for the game rigged. Because I wasn't going to use it. There's a big set. I'm talking about a big jumbo set of playing cards. That's how I said to you, have you got a stand or something? Because the way Bruce Forsyth used to play it, I don't know if anybody's ever seen it in America. Play Your Cards Right was done by Bruce Forsyth. And Bruce Forsyth, when they done the show, they used to use big playing cards. Their cards were a lot bigger, but they used to use it was like a stand, and they used to put it on the stand. On the cards were on the stand, and then he would ask whoever was taking out the audience, as in he would turn the first card round, and then he would higher or lower. So the game rigged is slightly like that. Or
They used to do that on The Price is Right, I think. Or the one where they had the dice, where they like, okay, put the big dice in there. And they're like, now you get to pick a card. Did you hire? I don't know. It was the whole thing. I've slept since then.
No, because I wasn't going to use the cards heavy, so I was like, well, I'd rather give them to 710 if 710's going to do rigged again. But gave them the big jumbo cards is in there, and also a brand new pack of playing cards. So it's made the package a bit bigger, as in it's slightly more bulkier. But I'm not really worried, even if it's going to cost me money for tracking, because at least then I know that he's definitely got them. I nearly showed his thing, the address there. Try to not show the address.
Sorry, I'm reading the chat.
I was going to do it today, and then I end up, I fucking slept here about this afternoon. And then it got off later on, and I was like, it's 3 o'clock. I was like, that post office shuts at 5. I was like, I'll need to do it tomorrow. I was like, fuck. I forgot.
I think that's the first fuck I've heard out of Alexander ever.
Oh, I get a lot of fucks.
Saying 11.
I'm not doing it. And I was saying that, and I was like telling the mods no that, don't swear no that, because my daughter watching the live stream for that Carol and the next, and just at the very end, I start swearing, and I can actually, when I played it back, I went, oh shit. I went, I'm swearing in it. I'm swearing, I'm telling everybody not to swear and thing with it near the end. I'm effing blinding it in it.
It took you long enough, Alexander. Now it's one of us.
Yeah. Shit.
Well, it's because my dad used to say in business, my dad didn't like you swearing. If I go in front of my dad would give me hell's bells for it. I might not get a clip in the ear hole, but I would get told about it. I got told to watch my P's and Q's in front of people, as in watch your P's and Q's in front of people, because it makes you look bad in front of people, especially with people that are sort of posh or whatever, or people that are business orientated, because your clients is your business, and some people don't like when you start swearing in front of them, or you start using that sort of language.
True. I mean, if you're supposed to be professional about something, of course, but it's not professional time.
I know.
It's time to let your hair down, loosen your belt a little, kick your shoes off, and then just say, fuck it. Friend time. Yep, Matt, I think we've hit all the bases. 710. When you say you let your hair down, I'm scared to even ask what you may potentially mean by that.
710's karaoke, but I don't know if 710 knows what he wants to do. Where he's going to start doing rigged again, or where he's going to do not rigged and do karaoke. I don't know.
I'll tell you what. I went over there and did horrible. And he's still my friend. So if I was him, I wouldn't know what I want to do either. Considering the things that I did in one fail swoop,
But then 710 was doing auctions because
what's up, Matt?
He took stuff
Vintage Alex.
Oh yeah. He took stuff for his mum's house because she used to do sales of it. And then obviously,
how are you doing?
Doing good.
Cheers, Terry.
Terry, Matt. I think everybody.
Hey.
I think I've met Terry before.
Possibly. I don't know.
I think so.
You're everywhere, Matt. So hard telling.
Yeah, come on. I'm always like 18 beers and like a half a gallon of Jack Daniels in.
Hi, John Ogden.
I'm lucky sometimes if I remember where the hell I've been.
I done said hello.
Yeah. Like, oh, I was on your stream last night.
Been there.
I knew Vintage Soul, Hoover, Alexander, 710 for what, about 2.5, 3 years now?
Easily.
Mm-hmm.
Easily.
4.5.
Yeah, that's what it was like. Uh-oh. Hi, John.
Hello, John.
Good morning.
Hello, Arctic Wolf. 710, what's up with you?
John Argent.
710's going, I'm new here. Right. Shining bright.
Oh, it's my first time here.
Long-time listener, first-time caller.
No, I've started about 710 saying in the chat, I'm new here. He says,
Well,
that's
hilarious.
Right?
Wait, I didn't completely fib and lie. It's my first time here today.
That's true.
No.
I think the one time that me and Hoover's been together, we actually spent a 24-hour stream together. And that was doing a Slipknot.
Yes, that's when you were burning my Slipknot.
Oh yeah.
The thing is, it's
I probably should
it's nearly 5 o'clock. It's nearly 5 o'clock here. It's nearly tea time over here. But yous are actually 6 years or whatever, as in the opposite way.
And you know what? You know what, Alex? Tea time at my house is all day long. Dude, I can't help it. I couldn't help it. He said tea time. And a while ago, I was trying to play Hills Bells because it's covering in my stuff.
But that's what I'm trying to say is when you go off here, YouTube's still running, but YouTube as in is not just for as in use lot in America, it's for worldwide. So there's a time difference as in different countries. So when you come off, we are still on there.
Now we're talking about getting off? What?
What?
You know it.
Because we usually go to bed.
Lunchtime, yeah.
I came at the right time.
One could argue that. Never mind, I better not say that.
One usually does argue because it's just fun, you know.
Better not say that.
I think 710 already beat us to that one.
Fucking filtered myself.
When? What?
What the balls?
Never mind.
Oh no, Never mind.
This is what we do.
I need to go. I need a towel.
Don't forget to bring the towel.
Because I'm still using the StreamYard. I'm still using the StreamYard's basic package, or the free package.
Oh, I cheated, and since I have so many alt channels, it sent like hey, you can get it for $10 a month.
I want that.
Yeah,
at one time it was 20.
Put that over here.
One time, Hoovy, it was 25. It was 25. We wanted $25, and then because nobody was taking the $25, they discounted it to as in cheaper, so that basically people would take it as in so that they make money out of it as in per month, because it was like $10 a month. They still done the free package, or the one that you didn't need to pay anything for, but it only gives you 20 hours a month.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It was on my account that I've never streamed off of. And it's pretty much my
backup.
Well, my troll account, if I want it to be. So anyway, it was like, hey, you could have StreamYards for StreamYards for $10. So it was like, yeah, all I have to do is just go, boom, hook it.
No, if I ever pop up with a purple icon, it is me. It's just on my phone, because I did do a video and it says, "Is this?" and I put the title, "Is this guy a troll? Is this guy a troll?" But I'm actually behind the camera, and all you can hear is the voice. So I was like, I wonder if people would know or recognise it's me, because I was like, well, I didn't want to put the same account in the phone, but then when I take the phone out with me, what I've got to do is I've got to send it to my other account on my Facebook, then take it from Facebook over into my other account to basically upload it to my main channel because it's not clicked as my main channel on my phone.
Right.
I can take the phone with me to do videos when I'm out and about.
Yeah. I smell what you're stepping in.
Sometimes it's a pain in the ass, Harvey. So it is. I'm thinking sometimes I'm like, well, do I take the tablet out with me? But then I'm like, the tablet, I don't want to end up leaving it somewhere, or maybe I put it down by accident. Because you can't leave nothing down. If you leave something down, somebody sees it, they'll nick it.
Yeah.
They'll walk away with it.
Anything that's not tied down.
The tablet's like
Hello,
bigger than 8 inch, so it's bigger than an actual phone.
Well, if you got a pain in the ass, you need to use more lube.
He's gonna make me say it, isn't he?
What?
Darn it.
What?
The old trapper saying, poop is lube.
Poop is lube. What?
We're gonna bring it back.
Thursday, y'all.
We're terrible.
How do you do, DJ?
Happy Thursday, y'all.
What's up, Fruit Loops?
No, because the last one,
7:10, I let my hair down for now too.
Because the last one I had was that one, and then he tried to make it the speaker was gone. That he told me the speaker was knackered in it. That's what we're saying. The speaker was gone, but I was still having the same problem with the other phone. I was like, "That's bullshit." I went, "It's not speaker that's at fault." But I don't know where I'm going to use that one for. I don't know where I'm going to use that one for the King Bowling for the OBD reader. But then I would need to put a SIM card in it. But then I'm thinking, well, it means then I have to put credit in it.
If you need a couple of more, I might have some.
So I told him too. I said I probably got that piece of that iPhone. If you just tell me which fucking iPhone it is.
17.
I don't know, Vintage. I don't know if she wants a phone now because obviously what's happened, and then obviously, as in she wanted Mum. She said to Mum about it. She didn't have a picture.
Oh
of
yeah, okay.
And then what Mum done was we took an old phone to her, a Nokia. It had Grandad on it, so we took the phone with us and gave her it, as in a cheap Nokia. But I don't know why she wanted the iPhone for. Was it just because I was doing them up, as in that she wanted something for sentimental reasons? I don't know. Or was it she wanted the actual iPhone? I don't know. That's what Mum says. Because she went, we're not mind readers.
Dang it. That's the second time somebody said that around me today.
Right?
It's still not time. I haven't been to sleep.
Right.
Oh no.
No, but
Vintage, I'll give you an ID.
oh yeah.
My ID.
Oh
shit.
We'll do it
use
together.
Just ask you use Hoover's ID.
Yeah, okay.
So you can get paid.
You're gonna go through looking for errors and varieties in your lingerie.
What's that? Don't
Speaking
tempt,
of-
don't tempt me this time.
Just fucking fail. I thought you did. That's why I was like. I heard it.
I saved the tea.
That's good.
No tea on the floor. I gotta go find a cigarette.
I was checking through a nice. I was checking for the nice pennies in them.
I'll be right back.
I found this when I put it under the microscope. I found one and it was marked. It looked like, see where the trust is, as it was going round the trust. There's an 8 on it, or it looks like an 8. And I'm like, that's stamped up there. And I was like, what? It's like, I've never seen this before. And I'm looking at it and I'm going, that looks like an S. And then I'm like, the S. And then I goes, the S. And I goes, no, it's not. I went, that's an 8. That looks as if it's stamped with an 8. But I was like, could that have been done when the minting, or was it
What
done?
year was it?
Somebody's actually stamped it, done it deliberately with a stamp, with one of them, got a punch stamper. Is that been done later on or not? I don't know.
What year is it?
Whoever, I can't remember.
Well, damn, Beavis.
I left them out, and I put them all back again because I've been tidying up, so they're in somewhere. I think they might be in that tube. I don't know. I don't know if they're in that one.
You know, Alexander's gonna shit his knickers when I show up at his house, and I just go, I'm gonna build a fort with all your boxes, like I said I was gonna do 3 years ago. You'd be like, get out of my stuff, and I'm like, I just want to do the boxes, you know.
Andrew's coming up this way in August, and he's like, I'll give you a hand, but then I was like, I know what you want, and I know what you want to do. I know that you want to get my stuff. He's wanting to see for stuff as collection. He's wanting stuff for his collection. He's like, I'm coming.
Well, yeah.
I was like, well, come on then, give me a hand. We'll go we'll go through it. But then he wanted to give me a dozen less than what I paid for it.
He'd be like,
because they done that a couple of weeks ago, last month or so, and then when I went back the invoice sheet, I'd actually lost money on it, but I only lost a couple of pounds on it. Because I was like, I'm one of these people that he was like, I'll give you that for it, and I was like, I said a price. So because I said a price, I couldn't turn around and say, well, retracting that price.
Right.
So
You're like, I already said it.
I was like, I'll get you next time. I was like, I'll get you next time round.
So are you running on a couple pots of coffee today, or what? Are you running almost a 9-hour stream?
I got my refill on my Adderall a couple days ago.
Adderall.
Yeah. So, and my sleep's been totally jacked up. Like, my grandma died last Friday, and
shit!
Yeah, so I had a couple days, and I just slept all day. Like, I'd get up for an hour and go back to bed.
I'll take sometimes if I'm showing coins under the microscope, it's not because I'm checking them for errors and varieties. I'm actually checking them to see if there's any spots and see how clean the faces are. But if I'm showing something under a microscope and somebody points it out, then I'll tend to put it to one side, as in that it's worth extra, because I know some of them are worth more than what they actually are, because it's like there's commercial value or commercial, which is 3 cents. So 1 cent is worth 3 cents commercial value, and then if it's more, depending on the condition of it,
I can hear you.
Look what 710 said.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, 710. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, some of you, Terry, you definitely would have been around. It was when Jeeps was still streaming a bunch. That I know. I was, you know how I'd get nervous that I wouldn't be up to go over to my grandparents in the morning, so I'd stay up overnight and stream, and then go over there till about this time of the day. Yeah, I've actually got a stream where my grandma walked through there, and I was like, "Say hi to everybody." Jeeps is like, "Hey, check grandma out," and I'm like, "Shut up."
I think I was on panel with you and Jeeps when he said that. If I remember right.
That's why I said it, because I was thinking you might have been there.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences go out to you and the family.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I mean, she's 87, so she's been in hospice for the past month, and we've been up at the care center a lot, and it's we knew it was coming. It's still, I mean, it sucks. I think I'm still in denial.
It'll take a little while.
I haven't flipped out yet, so yeah.
It's just because a lot of people have A lot of people have taught me. I've listened to a lot of people over as in your streams and stuff like that, as not your stream Arctic, but other streams in the coin community, and I've listened to what some of the stuff that they've said about certain coins, and I've took that all in. I've took that on board, but sometimes I'm not 100% sure because I do repairs on phones. I'm not a coin person, but I'm into the auctions, buying from the auctions, and I like seeing other coins and seeing things on it that you wouldn't have seen before if you weren't looking at a coin. Because if you're looking at them on a camera, you're only looking for where that person is on the camera. But when you're seeing it actually in person and you actually see it, you're like, wow. You're like, and then you start asking yourself questions. You start questioning, is it my eyes deceiving me? Or is it really there that I've saw it? Is it the way that I've put it in under the microscope? And then you realise, hold on a minute, something about this. So you tend to put it to one side to get somebody else's opinion on it. What do you think about this? Is it what I think it is? Or has it been done later on? But that's what he was saying about, he was talking there, Hoovy, about how to decide that, how to defer that or whatever, as in what to look out for, as in how it's punched or how it's punched out the coin.
Yeah, the night that I lost my stepdad a couple years ago, that night, me and my old lady went to bed that night, and I guess I started shaking really hard. I went into an epileptic seizure really bad, and I didn't know it. And I woke up with the fire department, police department, and the ambulance all standing over me.
It's probably the stress of everything got to the better of you, and you just didn't.
And they said that if she would, they said if she would wait 5 more minutes, I wouldn't have made it.
I'm glad she woke up or was awake, or
she said, as what she told me was that I started, as well, I was convulsing and kicking, and I was kicking her at the same time.
That's freaky. But it's a good thing you woke her up that way. I mean,
and I guess it went into, it was because of me losing my dad.
I'm not laughing at you, Jerry. I'm laughing at Hoover's comment to my comment.
I know I do that on other people's stream. It'll be like, who's laughing? And I'm like, me, because I'm looking at the channel.
I've learned my lesson before. They've like blew up at me like, why are you laughing? I'm like, no, I'm just laughing at the chat.
You know what's funny, Hoover? Me and my mom was talking the other day, and
for you, nice one, Arctic.
This goes back when we was talking earlier about the 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
And I was like, the very first 24-hour stream was me and Hoover, and I think Craig was there, Durbin.
Yeah, I'm sure Craig came in. Girl.
And I was like, that was the only time I did a 24-hour stream, and I still will not forget Hoover keeps yelling at me like every 5 to 10 minutes, get off and go to bed.
That's why I was like, just stop. You don't have to finish it tonight. And you were like, I'm fine. I'm doing it. And it was like,
I think it was ridiculous when Terry took all his videos down after all that carry on about the bloody hat because it had a bloody deer on it.
I don't know about the deer and the hat.
I'm kind of doing another small piece right now. I haven't done any burn pieces for a while. I've done a couple, but I stopped, and I'm kind of slowly working on another one right now.
No, what happened was Red had a go at him because it was the same logo. So Terry took deleted all his videos off his channel, took them all down.
I don't understand.
Who did?
I know, Bryn. I did say I was going to bed, but then people show up, and I don't like to be rude, and I'm having fun, so fuck it. It's like I said earlier.
Well, of course. Every time you say you're gonna get off, I mean, everybody's coming.
This is true.
That's usually that's like a party.
That went over your head.
No, it didn't. It didn't go with the barn. Let me move.
Don't tell me it was a good time.
Right.
What's that?
No trespassing. No more. No more.
Is trespassing spelled right?
Yeah.
I'm messing with you. Damn it, Maddie.
Hold on. The word more does not have an apostrophe, though. M-O''RE.
Just trying to fuck with you.
No.
That's moreover.
The latest this one right here.
Moreover.
Let me put you back over here.
No trespassing.
That was my latest piece.
Cool.
I mean, even though I live in Illinois, I'm not a Cubs fan. Oh wait, I don't talk sports ball. What the heck?
She called it.
I no longer use pens and stuff when I do my tracings on those.
Mm-hmm.
These are what I use.
Hey, let me blow you up again.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I was like, what the French toast is that?
Yeah, got different little ball tip on it.
Yep. She got me stuck.
Oh, like Dremel ends.
Away from me, shit.
Yeah, it's like Dremel ends, but with the fancy colored middle insert.
So how do you use them? How do you use them, Terry? How do you use them?
Very afraid.
Do you use them Do you scratch with them or what?
They're actually used for tracing. Is what those are used for.
Oh.
They're called tracing pins.
Ain't that fancy?
Tracers. Somebody's got a bug.
Sorry, I read that with a sarcastic little funny smart attitude too.
All it made me think
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'll take these as in like a scribe. But it didn't look as if I thought the ball one would be harder to scribe to actually scribe.
Did you just say you were scraping your bowl for resin? Well, fuck. That's what it sounds like.
Pretty damn close.
Weed resin, marijuana. It's legal here.
I think Vintage lost her mind.
I love it.
Not fucking with Alex.
Thinking. Yeah, I already know she did.
Man, I had to fuck with Alex. You gotta fuck with Alex.
That looks like a bit of chocolate. It looks like a bit of chocolate, but it's no more like a bit of plastic. It's not
Is that a raisinette? What's happening over here?
Metal. It doesn't feel like metal.
Starbuck, hold the fucking coin still. What's happening?
Hold the fucking coin
Not a coin. It doesn't even feel like a coin, heavy. It feels like plastic.
Hold the raisin still.
You want us? Wait. You want us to feel it? What?
Man, you're more than a hop, skip, and a jump away.
You better. It reminds me of like the junior mints.
Thank God I got at least got 6 more drinks left.
Well, I get the bits. It was in my full load of stuff. But that's what I'm saying.
Junior mint. What is it?
It's definitely no chocolate. But that's the colour it looks. It looks like chocolate. But not.
It's a rat turd. No, it's a bunny rabbit turd.
It's got like corn meats on it. It's like got corn cobs on it. like wheat corn.
What about white meat? What?
Corn cobs on it.
Holy this will take me forever to do.
Y'all throwing in that symphony.
Oh, well, we got the predator. In a good way. In a good way. Okay.
No, you can't. No, you can't have that bracelet. That's my new one.
Dang, I bet you that took a while.
Why not?
It took me 3.5 weeks.
That's off my mum.
Did you say that you liked Elvis at one time? Did you say you knew somebody that liked Elvis?
Me?
Yeah, Hoover.
No. My mom liked Elvis.
My neighbor had a dog named Elvis.
That one there took me 2.5 weeks to do.
I got some Elvis stamps. I just got them because they're cool and they're old.
It took me 2.5 weeks to burn that Elvis piece.
Damn. That's a long time.
Yeah.
In one piece. That's a lot of work. I don't have patience with that.
Who put that piece of fruit in my chat?
What?
It's a vegetable, but yeah.
Bastards.
It's a vegetable. Anyway.
How dare they?
How, sir?
Yep. Cheers, y'all.
710 says his mom dated him.
Right.
There you go, Hoover.
1955,
just said.
She broke up with him because he tongue kissed. Are you serious?
Oh, because he was fast. She said, nope.
Wait a minute.
A honk of bird in love.
See it on the air?
Uh-huh.
You see it?
Yep.
Looks like an S, but it's, if you look at it, it's more like an 8. Yep.
See this.
Now, is that been punched after, or has that been punched when it was made?
Shit.
Well, the S doesn't match the S in trust.
So
Boom.
1950. That's there, 1950.
What the fuck?
Can you? Yeah, thank you. I was just say rotate it around so I can see the mint mark.
What?
Under the 1950.
Yeah. Back it up.
Back.
So you look good when you back that ass up.
That's an SUV. That's an
Yeah,
S.
but like, can you turn it like up and like straight up and down?
It looks like an S.
Rotate it to the left about 25. Yeah, there you go.
Bazinga!
Boom.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an S, but that's a 1930.
I wanted to see if it looked like what was up there
That's what I'm
on
saying.
that T. I mean the R. I'm sorry.
Well, why is that? That's something. That's
That's
what
damage.
Was that done in the mint when it was getting done, or was that after later on that somebody's punched it into that?
I don't think it's punched at all.
Damage because it doesn't like it's not.
Looks like an aftermarket punch.
I don't think it's anything like that. I think it's damage. The coin was scraped upwards.
Well, I'm talking about the punch in the middle of the R itself.
Where?
Exactly, MJ. Exactly.
Where though?
Not talking about
Prices after the mint.
damage.
Somebody was trying. I think somebody was trying to make it into something that it wasn't.
Maybe.
Please don't ask me, because I know damn shit about coin collecting.
That's been scraped upwards, right?
I keep saying that whoever the font is different on the mint mark compared to the trust, as in the S.
Right. Yeah, I'd have
That's
to go
the
with
R though.
That's damage because there's a
Yeah.
lot of scrape slides
like,
going on it anyway. You can.
You can see the other damage next to the 0 in 1950 on the edge.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And with the line going down like a 30-degree angle.
Yeah.
Under the 0.
But is that a 1950?
Hey, no
But you
doubt.
can see
No
it looks
doubt
like
it's got,
something went like that in a lot of spots on it.
It's definitely a wee
damage.
I mean, there's no doubt it's got some wear and tear on it.
Mm-hmm.
See how that? Okay, go back up. See how on the shit. I just lost it. Go up a little bit, Alex. Keep going up. Keep going up.
If you lost it, I'll help you find it.
There you go. Yeah.
There's no
That's
help.
impossible. See on the O in of America. Oh, see how it's scraped upwards and to the left? You see how it makes it look like it raises it up? Like that could be something else. I think that's what's going on with that R and trust. I think it just like raised it up and shifted the.
It's like
You know what I
something
mean?
fell on it.
Yeah, that's not. Well,
Did it with a hammer. I mean, dropped a hammer or something on it, you know?
yeah, something. But I don't know, man.
It could have just, been, tossed around with a bunch of other coins. You got damaged that way.
Because like if it was scraped, the top of the R would be missing. That is what would be pushed up. And I don't think the top of the R is missing.
Alex, it went out of focus, buddy.
I know. I'm trying to pull it further down because somebody's Arctic's asked.
Yeah,
try and get it down further, zoom in it. I'm using like a cheap
damage because you can see we're on the rim.
You want rim? What?
Yeah, that's damage. Look how bright.
Damage.
Your rim is damaged?
Evidently.
PMR. PMR.
There's remedies
No,
for
my rim ain't damaged.
Remedy for the rim.
On the R on trust, because that's what he asked. So I'm pulling it down because it's just a cheap crap microscope. It's like a $30 one. It's nothing special.
Hey, that's not the cheapest. For a long time, I had a fucking $10 microscope. My better work though.
You got it.
I know.
That's what I'm saying, vintage. I look for those sort of clean looking coins, with the ones where there's no marks on it, there's no like scratches, or there's no big funky bits of tar looking things on it and all that, and there's no spots on it. So I'm not really looking for errors and varieties. But if I see something that's peculiar to me, or
that stands out.
I'll stop for a minute and I'm like, I start asking myself all these questions to try and understand it more.
Yeah. Can you oh shit. It could be a fucking dot chip, or it could.
All right, I'm gonna have to jump off here. I got some phone calls I gotta make. I will yell at you all later.
Right on, Terry. Hanging out. Take care. Hey, Mom said hi.
That is
a minute.
Arctic saying that is an error. That is an error coin. Rim die chip. Much would if that came into the market, how much would that be? How much could you get for it? How much could you get for it? What is retail value of that coin?
There's a penis in between us.
This is in such bad condition, not very much.
Nah.
I am so in
I don't know, man. I keep looking back at that thing. Is there any way, Alex, that you can tilt the sit upwards where we could see it from the side angle?
Yeah,
like put something underneath it.
Keep showing Alex's coin because I'm loving the position I'm in right now.
Oh, you have that when we have these big jobs. So
sandwiched.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of beautiful women.
FM.
That's on its rim. I'm actually holding it, but I hate holding it because I'm holding it in the
Oh,
face. I'm holding it in the face, trying to hold it.
you don't have a stand. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, that's the way I want to see it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Since I live like in a Civil War area, and I used to like take a metal detector and actually like walk through the grave sites and the old
Wait, what?
cobbler rock walls and stuff like that to see if I could like find artifacts.
You can.
That'd be cool.
And
It's fucking awesome.
I used to do that when I was like 20 years younger too, but
when you were 10 years old? Shit.
No, I did that when I was 10 years younger. I did say old, didn't I? I did.
No, you said 20 years younger, and I said you did that when you were 10 years old.
Yeah, I wish.
There you go.
That's
I've got it near there, but I can't get it.
It's okay.
Coming off it.
Yeah, you would have to set something underneath it,
right,
to prop it up.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's almost impossible to hold the coin where the microscope will focus on it. You know what I mean? Like, believe me, I tried.
Well, you know, like I use that stuff that like keeps your stuff from flying around in the drawers. Yes, I said it. Anyway, Mac.
In the drawers?
Yeah, in the drawers. But yeah.
You shut your drawers.
She's
the drawers. Shut my pants.
I shipped my pants.
I shut my pants. That's not fair.
I know. I love you. It's not fair, EP.
It's not fair, EP.
Yeah. She has her voice is a command on somebody's channel. It goes, that's not fair, EP.
Yeah.
I love it.
I waited till the first time I didn't win a giveaway. Exclamation mark, not fair.
It's not really a big dollar item. Then it's nothing. Arctic
it's just a couple of dollars, right?
Maybe two between 2 and 5. I don't know.
Nice.
Coin as a whole is heavily worn.
All night long.
All night. All night.
Be dancing in the streets all night long.
All night.
We ain't right.
Hey.
Use a soda bottle cap with 2 slits to hold a coin on edge.
Oh shit! I forgot that I was in full screen, and I'm like,
blue tack. Probably a soda bottle cap with a bit of blue tack.
Oh shit! I never thought about that.
Make it like a bit that, but then just basically put it in, and then just like that, ticky tack it to the sides.
Damn! Next time I open a beer around here, I'll keep the cap. Or is it in plastic?
Right.
Right. Probably plastic, not metal. Against the metals.
Oh, I found an old Dr. Pepper. I found an old Dr. Pepper metal lid to an old Dr. Pepper bottle in the backyard here with my metal detector.
Decone found a lapel pin, and it was a little deer with like a wreath around it. And I named it Soup because he ate my soup that I really wanted.
Damn.
Oh, not the metal deer. You're like, no, I'm not.
I got that.
It's high noon on 1/11.
11.
It's high noon, y'all. Want to get high?
Don't forget
my voice, man. I can't do it right.
Callie wants to get high.
Oh my god!
Score.
Yes. We don't want to get high, Kelly. How many times I gotta tell you, we don't want to get high.
I sure wish I had a bottle of bourbon.
Get high. You was talking about getting high earlier, doing Big Apple Stacker, going in the fucking chat, and I'm all 5-0, 5-0. It's illegal here.
Oh,
Allegedly.
I think the last time Big Apple Stacker stopped, the second to last time, Zombo was up here, but we were, oh my gosh, we were dancing so hard. I had to lay in the floor.
Damn.
Big Apple Stacker was like, man, I ought to put my tennis shoes on and start with the exercise class. I think
right?
Yeah, with
Yeah, you need to
Zombo.
get your ass up. Never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
You try to dance with Zombo. That's like a workout and a half.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when you got a stomach full of wine. It's like, I was like, I'll be in the floor if you need me. I was just like throwing my feet up, like, yeah. I was still like sweating the oldies.
Find me on the couch, with my feet up.
I couldn't keep up. I was like, you win. I'm old.
Hey, he's still young. Still got that energy.
Right?
Throw my white flag out.
No kidding. I didn't even have the energy for that.
I had that kind of energy whenever I was fucking digging for crystals in a crystal mine. I know that. I almost passed the fuck out. Like, I didn't realize how hot I was getting. Like, that's how
In
I
the
sounded.
mines?
Yeah, at the crystal mines.
Okay, I thought that's what you said.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Digging for the crystals.
Am I making shit up in my brain right now?
No, I really said that.
Okay, well, I'm glad I heard it right at least instead of just going, uh-huh. And
Is that 1969
Did you see my latest video? I did a YouTube short.
Is that 1969 that Monkey's got as a avatar?
1969.
That's a double die. On a 1969.
That's a double die, y'all.
Yes, I think that I found a fucking new attribution. I wanted to send it to out to him, but I forgot that he had got Alzheimer's, or is it Alzheimer's? Or no, Parkinson's disease. And he stopped doing the attributions.
Who? All I heard was like the end part, the things.
Oh, what's his name? I'm bad with names.
Daniel's like California here. I thought it was England.
Boonie hat.
It's not England. No, it's not England. It's
Wexler.
Scotland.
No.
Wexler. It's Wexler.
Yes.
He got Parkinson's.
So he was
stopped.
going, Boonie hat.
Yeah,
But doesn't he have
Wexler
people
stopped
that
attributing.
doesn't Wexler have people that he could that are like
Yeah.
his
But I don't know them.
next in line?
My uncle had Parkinson's. He drove from the state of Rhode Island to Massachusetts. I mean, he lived in Rhode Island. He drove to Massachusetts, to see family, like for the holidays, and he don't even remember driving the entire trip.
But Lawson just done one about the cherry pickers book, and that's why he was selling the cherry pickers book, because that one with the wind blowing, the one with the dime, with the number 5. Yeah, he's got one that's been attributed into the book. So he actually had to write that or whatever, or was part of the team, whatever, for the cherry pickers, and they wrote it in the book. So he was selling the books. Ordered Mine's has been ordered. I paid for my book. Swear him now.
Robert Lawson's in there. For that attribution.
Aye, and the new book, Vintage, I bought one because I was like, what's the right money? The book's the right money.
I don't have a cherry pickers guide.
I always
I have one on Kindle.
I
haven't digital.
I know they got them value. The books, the cherry pickers.
It ain't because I don't want one, it's just because I haven't bought one.
You
I
ain't
bought
bought
the
a.
Kindle version because it was cheap. Yeah.
Well, why would you buy a Packer? You get one for free.
The Kindle.
Oh.
The book. The Cherry Pickers Guide.
I done said hello.
I done said hello, goddamn.
I even said hello. Hello.
Hello?
I said hello.
Hello, Hidden.
I done said hello. Frank's even saying
Tell him
hello.
he better not let me
Mommy
call
did.
him.
I done said hello.
Isn't it nighttime on the
No.
moon?
No.
No. I said hello.
Say that row.
Hello?
Past your bedtime.
Hello?
It's nighttime on the moon.
Hello?
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 Sorry, can't hear you right now.
Hello?
Hello?
Everyone says hello, Hidden.
Hello? I said, why are you up past your bedtime, dude? It's nighttime on the moon, and you're only 5 years old. You're supposed to be in bed, young man.
11
Hey,
111.
I'm in bed, but I'm still here.
Damn it, I done said hello. Rawr. Damn,
So-
my fucking voice is
He's
going out.
feisty today.
Yeah, Monkey King and Vintage and Matty J and Alexander all say hello.
What's up, Rastro?
You did say hello to them?
What's
Okay.
up, Rastro?
Okay.
About 2 minutes away from my next stop. I done said hello.
Well, I'm
Okay.
okay.
Hey, Hoovy.
Yeah.
Tell him if he's
He
a
can hear
good
you.
boy, he gets an apple juice.
He said, fuck apple juice. He wants a beer.
Well, I'll give him a cafeteria
A
pizza.
root beer.
Everybody has treats for you, apparently.
No bagels.
I have about 15 cases of chocolate chip cookies and some Oreo, the white Oreo cookies. I don't know what the fuck they are.
We want snacks. Hidden. We want snacks, but no bagels.
What the fuck is a bagel?
Hello.
Hidden. Do you like bagels?
Hello? With cream cheese and
Yeah,
peanuts.
with
That's
Philly cream cheese.
Huh? What is that?
I done said hello. I done said hello.
But seriously, I didn't know what the fuck a bagel was until just recently.
Well, actually, if you go to the UK, I think a bagel is actually a cookie.
Oh,
Isn't it a scone?
a fucking crumpet?
Yeah, something like that. I mean,
I don't know. I was just guessing. Like, I don't know. I was just out there.
Alex,
I mean,
Alex,
shouldn't even be
Alex
talking.
can tell us.
A bagel's a bun. A bagel's a bun.
Like a hamburger bun?
A bagel's a bun.
well, I guess
I don't know, man. People from up north call those hamburger rolls.
Hole punched in the middle
Got
of it.
everybody talking about bread products now.
Right.
Yeah,
a donut,
bagel.
I mean, a donut.
Looks like a fucking donut.
Yeah, it's something. It's in the shape of a donut.
But cut in half.
Yes, architect bagels
Yeah.
with cream cheese. Heck yeah.
They're off the fucking chain.
And
I
locks.
don't even lie.
We
Like
gotta
that
have,
shit
we
is
gotta
really
have bagels
good.
and locks.
They got these ones at the Walmart that have raisins and cinnamon baked into them.
Oh, I love those.
Yes. They're off the chain.
Mm-hmm.
They make a bread like that too.
Yeah, that was really good too.
It's like a little fucking miniature loaf.
No nuts. No nuts.
Why not?
And also,
It's not November.
the raisin English muffins are the bomb.
It's not November. Like, what the fuck?
Hello?
I just said hello.
Yeah, I know.
Sounded like you
I'm
just
not talking, so I didn't
sounded like
say
you just said
hello.
Skid Row.
Hello?
Fuck yeah, rock on.
Skid Row.
All right, you're there. Bye, boo.
Bye.
Years.
So I'm going to do that about 4 more times today if I'm awake.
God.
Mess them up. Next time and just say Skid Row.
No, our thing is hello.
Yeah. Skid Row. 18 to life.
We've only been doing hello for, I don't know, 3 years now.
Is that a squish penny?
It's a different one. That one's and spray can stuff.
Whoa. Where was that squished at?
Looks like it almost got run over by a train.
It's Ohio.
Yeah, they squish them in a machine.
It's from
Yeah,
the
that's an
Amish
buggy.
country.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like, I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, I've seen coins, similar to that, but
Once
it's
it
stuff
drops,
in
you
that
watch
squish 'em on the railroad track.
Disney World.
you could actually still see. You could actually still see the dirt on it, and also the imprint of what year it was on it. He gave
That's
me about
cool.
4 of them. I thought, well, I don't need all 4 of them. I was like, I'll give them away. As in, I put them into the game. I was like, I only need 1 of them because they were all the same design.
That's cool. That you can still see the date. That doesn't happen very often. Usually we're
Exactly.
squished.
That was vintage. Usually once it's squished, you can't see nothing of it. But it's as if somebody put a black dot on it, or it's black. You can see black, and like as if it's ingrained dot.
Yes.
And then all of a
With
sudden you can see the actual his head and everything. But it's, as in when it's squished out quite long, and then it says 1960 whatever on it. It was 1965 or something like that.
And it's a cent.
I want to see. There's a machine that I know about in Scotland, but it takes a normal penny yours. I'm wondering if it'll accept either rubbish Indian heads or whether it'll accept rubbish.
Yeah,
Rubbish.
Alex, like Arctic said, yeah, a penny or a coin smusher.
I see if it'll crush, it'll smudge, it'll do the same, as in it'll think me take it as a penny, because their pennies are about the same size.
What is a penny?
The smusher.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
the smusher will accept the coin.
We've got squisher, and it's in
the smusher.
It's in Glasgow Central Station, but it's got the fireman.
I've tried to smush my boobs, but they're still the same size.
See, like that's a quarter.
Yeah.
Was
they got bigger machines.
Yeah.
See, now you do stuff like that, Hoover. I mean, you can like make them, drill a hole in them and make them into like necklaces and stuff.
Yeah.
Or bracelets. Make your own jewelry with stuff like that.
There's actually to sit there for that. There's a big forum. There's a massive forum, as in just for penny smashers.
Yeah, but it makes me sad.
Penny smashers, or elongated pennies, they call them.
It makes you wonder what that penny was, if it was Arab variety. But if I squish a penny, like I did recently in Galveston, we went to Galveston last year. Yeah, last year or year before. Yeah, anyway, I made sure that it wasn't, an Arab or variety. Or
I want to find out.
It was a fucking zinc in. You know what I mean?
Right.
I want to find out how many different designs there is on the machines themselves. How many different ones is there? And how,
You
what
can make the killing on some stuff like that.
Yeah, here I gotta turn on that light instead. But yeah, my stepdad got me that. It's the year I'm born. I was born.
Real?
I was born, and then I don't know what they put on the other side, but
What is it?
it's a penny.
Damn.
Yeah, fancy.
It's
kind of.
I've got.
Whoopie, is that domed? Is that domed? Is it
Yeah.
slightly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got one like that.
It's been done the ring. It's been done the ring die. It's been done with ring die. There's a ring die thing, and it punches. You know how when Joe uses.
What do they do to that die?
That's what I'm wondering. That's fucking weird.
They put it in the punch die and then press
You just
on
have to send me pictures.
Like cover it.
Those fucking pretzels are off the chain. Whenever we went to Disney World, whenever I was 17, man, that's the first time I ever tried one of them fucking pretzels. And I was in love, man. I was like over there trying to get my mom to buy me one more pretzel. And they said, put mustard on it. I said, what the fuck? I don't even eat mustard. I didn't eat mustard at the time. But after that, I loved mustard. Yeah.
I don't
True
like
story.
it. I
was really super stoned. Really stoned the whole trip.
I love that comment.
My mom caught my brother smoking weed in the hot tub, and they followed him back to the room, and he got our weed taken from us. So like the rest of the trip wasn't good. But yeah, I remember that shit.
Did the pretzels still taste good?
Fuck yeah, that was off the chain, man. Yeah, I was stoned. Never I tried them pretzels. But no, I tried them sober, and they were really fucking good.
I used to work at a coliseum when I lived up north, and for like the hockey games and stuff, and you got the concession stands, and they had the soft pretzels and put mustard, salt, whatever the heck you wanted on them.
That's the shit he's talking about. That shit's off the chain.
But I'll take
Who the fuck would
for one of the dice for that machine. It's 600. It's 600 pounds. I went in to look at it because I was talking about doing it, as in buying the machine and all that, Karen. Actually getting the machine, not renting it, buying it outright.
Somebody's
I went
gonna
to look at it, right? I went to look at it, and then somebody says to me, "Is that illegal? As in because you're smashing pennies,
No.
because you're damaging the Queen's property?" Says you need to look.
Oh.
So anyway, cut a long story short, I went to find out what the dies were because I know there's 4 dies in the machine, right? You know there can be up to 4 dies. I went to price one of the dies, and I nearly fell on my back when I found out what price it was just to get it made. Because it's going to be special. It's going to be specially done for whatever.
So is it illegal there?
Whoa!
I was like,
See, it's only legal here because you're turning it into art.
Why?
If the coin is still in circulation in the United States, you can't damage the coin. Even though that you're damaging that coin, if you're turning it into a work of art.
Like
then
the
it's-
necklace. Yeah.
Yeah. But how do they get away with the penny squishers?
Yeah.
So that's a work of art, I guess. But you're making profit on it. You're not supposed to make profit on the work of art.
Because usually they're in museums. Usually find them in museums or
Yeah.
or aquariums or whatever. You'll find one. Sometimes you turn the corner and the next thing you see one, you're like, oh. First ever time I seen one was down in
I love those things. I fucking like them.
Weymouth. First time I ever saw one. And elongated thing. We used to do it for the kids. And I was like, and then I started getting right into it. I was like, I wonder how many more designs there actually is there for them.
Tons.
And then somebody
What?
says to me, "Do you actually like it?" And I like the elongated the ones that smashed on the train track. I went, aye. I said, because I want to know how many designs are
We
actually
did that.
which ones.
Yeah, I had a quarter. I didn't even realize it was a quarter.
You know how many we lost?
Treasure Coast, Michigan.
I used to put.
I'll let her figure it out on her own.
I used
You know
to
how
put
many motherfucking quarters and pennies are underneath the
the
rocks?
little matchbox cars. The little matchbox car, and then I got a little bit older, and it was next to a junkyard, so we drag up like car doors and stuff and put them on the train tracks.
What?
Yeah, we'd stack up
You
door.
I'd be afraid to derail it or some shit, and I'd get squished myself.
Boom!
You win.
You know what I mean? That'd be my luck. I'd derail that motherfucker, and I would be the squished penny.
I was a little fucking heathen back when I was a kid, kind of, sort of, not really.
Shit, I was mean.
I used to set
Oh,
things
there
on
you are,
fire.
Zach. Look what I found.
I was bad for.
Pat's pissing on Zeke.
Bad for setting fire.
Whoa.
Oh, is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah. It just finally hit me. I remembered where it was at.
I don't
Pat's
have one.
pissing on Zeke.
Hell yeah.
I got one of those if it wasn't stolen from me with all the rest of my shit that got stolen from me. I'm hoping it wasn't in there. Is that confrontational nonconformist?
No. Another one. Someone similar.
No. This is con. Because that's the other one that's like his baby.
Yeah, I hope I still got one of those. I actually had the mail that I had from Con got stolen
that's for Mikey, isn't it? Wait, that's not a cheeseburger. Is it a cheeseburger?
No, it's a spicy chicken sandwich.
Okay, because I was going to say, did he make a
Who is
cheeseburger
that?
for Mikey?
Those are from Kittle.
Oh.
Yeah, Kittle Rant, you know.
Damn, I need to go sleep. Damn.
I've got corn on somewhere. I just don't know where it is at the moment. I got corn on one somewhere.
Oh yeah, I've got a fucking mouse pad signed by Robert Lawson. Okay, yeah. Hell yeah, man. I've got a fucking I've got what's his name?
I think we all know this one.
I've got one a cup
warmers.
Yeah, we don't have any of those.
We're coin ops.
What?
I've also got my cherry picker
Who will like this one?
And I've
Who will
also
like
got
this one?
Starbucks jumping coin.
I've actually got two.
I got
cups.
some of those too.
Right there.
Huh?
I've got 2 pucks.
Alex?
I've got 2 hockey pucks. As in
Two of them?
two hockey pucks.
I know, I'm sorry.
That reminds me, Hidden called me as Joe Durbin today, or yesterday, I should say, and told me he was giving me a hockey puck.
Does he know what that means?
Ask him. Just ask him for a pink Stanley Cup.
Shut the fuck up.
No, a hockey puck.
The dog still didn't eat the donut.
Ask him for a pink Stanley Cup as a gift, but then put it
my
on
God.
eBay for like $2,000.
No.
But we like hockey pucks.
I'll shut your puck.
Woman.
Well, you set it up.
It was us that designed.
That was the perfect setup.
It was us that designed the. It was us that designed the.
Cherie.
Good morning, Cherie.
Design on the front
And thank you, Hoovy, for saying her name again, because the last time I totally butchered the hell out of it.
You said Sherry?
I'm
Just
like,
think about
Sherry, I'm
Stevie
like,
Wonder, my
I kind of
Cherie.
wasted at that time, but good morning today.
That is my Sharona. My. Stop fucking with you. Oh, God. I need help.
Oh, my God. The dog wants in the door. The dog wants out of the door.
Who's coming in?
It's a little twisted.
Demon.
Like how Zach is sideways.
Thank you. He's a good boy.
Shit. I was going to keep my mouth shut. No, I'm fucking with you.
You didn't even eat the donut.
I eat the donut.
Boom!
Giggity.
On the brakes.
I like the custard filled donut, and I also like the one with the apple jam in it.
Oh,
The actual what?
I talked about the donut.
I like when the donuts are nice and creamy. Fancies, what
I
are
could be
you gonna
taken either way.
What are you gonna do with me?
Either way.
Mm-hmm.
I just gave you a piece of
The
donut.
fuck
You
is that?
like it now.
Oh, it's a kookaburra.
I still got your other
dog.
First year.
First year, what?
First year kook.
What did you say?
Right? I couldn't hear you.
It's the first year kookaburra.
Come again?
Did you not hear what the fuck I said?
No, I didn't hear. I didn't hear. Why are you cussing at me?
First year kookaburra.
I know. It's off the chain.
And then I got this one for graduation.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Does that say the year I think
If it wasn't for my stupid grandfather, I wouldn't have toning on this.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with toning. I know. You think it's damaged.
No,
It
it's
is
not
not
that.
damaged.
I told
It
look,
is
this was my graduation gift. I got this from as a graduation gift in 1999. Okay, I told my grandfather, don't take it out of the plastic and don't touch it with your fingers. And that's now it's got all this black and blue toning on it.
You think yours looks bad?
Oh, here's the key date.
Shut the fuck up.
96.
What?
The most I got into coin collecting was I used to try to collect the
Monkey Sherry's asking you, is that a 2 ounce? Is that a 2 ounce one?
Yeah.
Sherry's
What?
asking, is that a 2 ounce one?
1 moment, please.
No.
1 moment, please.
1 ounce.
It's a 1 ounce
This
Sherry.
is a 1 ounce. They're all 1 ouncers. I don't have any 2 ouncers of the bullion coins, but yeah. And I thought I had a 93, or I actually tried to get a 93, so that I had 3, 6, and 9.
The only thing right now I got is a 12 ounce.
Bazinga!
I've got a half pound. I've got a
This
half
is
pound.
one of my favorite ones.
Half pound copper bar. Half pound copper bar.
Oh, that's big.
Take care.
Yeah. Best wishes to you, Sherry. Good luck with everything. I don't know what's going on, but good luck.
Bye, Sherry.
Thanks for stopping in.
Maybe you're just paying some
And then-
taxes. I don't know.
Reckless metal. Ooh.
Yeah. See how purple that one got?
Yeah,
Yeah,
feel like
well.
you got no point. I mean,
Or there you go. That's purple.
I could pull like some standard coins like off of my bureau, but I mean, it ain't gonna do no good.
It got greenish.
They're actually, who of y'all actually like them when they're rainbow? When
I
you
mean,
see the rainbow cloning, you
They're
see the
still
rainbow.
gonna be worth a penny, 5 cents, 10 cents a
Shades
coin.
it's a blue, but if you time you turn that into the light,
Oh,
see the
those
rainbow
look
clone,
like in mint
that is
shape right
fucking
there.
something else.
Not you, me.
Those look like they're in mint shape. Yeah, that one right there.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the rainbow around that.
I like taste the rainbow.
But don't get me wrong. I got coins that are
Corgi butt.
Little.
He finally held still because I quit trying to pick him up.
He's like, why are you putting a camera on me? Don't you know I'm trying? He's like, why are you putting a camera on me? You know I'm trying to rest.
He would be all like, I'm trying to bite you because you're holding me.
Yeah. I hate this new camera. I think I'm going to send it back.
It still didn't focus.
I know, right? Break the chair.
It focuses on your hand when you get up close, though. But put your finger up there so we can get your fingerprint. All right, you're good.
I wonder if it's that light.
It might. I mean, I got bad lighting, you know, my shit.
To be set in a tin bucket and then fall off it and do it while you're on live stream. Maybe it'll go viral, like what happened with Ian, with Big Ian.
I chase you around. You don't come to me. I sit down.
He was sitting in a stool or something like that, and he fell off it. And everybody see him slip off it. People were sitting there pissing themselves laughing. But the video
when I fell out of the chair?
I think the video went viral. Big Ian Matthews.
What are you, a warlock? He just slipped off of the little stool thing that he chews on. Oh, now he's sad again. Look, corgi butt.
He got his rear legs. He's like, I'm comfortable. He's like, just let me lay here for a while. I'm comfortable.
Oh no, it's like Alexander called it before it happened. He slipped off the footstool down here. It was like, he's smiling now. He's happy, puppy.
I meant for you to do it. Because Big Ian did it one night. He was drinking night, and he saw in the live stream now it is, and he must have been sitting in I'm sure it was a tin pail or something like that he was sitting in. Next thing you see him go woof like that. He disappeared. Everybody's like pissing himself laughing. I
flipped out of the chair one night. That one that had the footstool you could pull out. I leaned forward and the whole chair just went.
17K.
Alex, that's very funny because it was like a year ago, but I was in a year plus. I was like on people's like live streams. I was shit face, and my ass slid right the hell off my fucking bed on a live stream.
I think we've all caught each other doing that. Like,
I had my green screen on too, and I laid back because I was dying fucking laughing. They said all we saw was your damn foot, and we heard, damn. And I get up, I'm like, good.
I'm okay. Yeah.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
It's not a case of the numbers. It inspires me when somebody does better than what than
Boom knows your deal.
It inspires me because I'm thinking, well, if they can do it, obviously I must be able to do it. But as in, I'm not going to start falling off of chairs and all the rest just to make my views climb. Do you know what I mean? If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it accidentally, as in not realizing that I've did it. And that's what happened to me. They didn't do it intentionally, it just happened.
I know Boomhauer has had to see this. Matt, you've probably seen it. Where
Boom knows what's up.
Sean, yeah. I think Sean was up in the corner, and then Kyle and KC were on there, and Kyle comes back in the room, and he was stumbling around, and he fell into the closet. And Sean's like looking over at the TV and talking, and KC was doing his thing and like nobody noticed that Kyle did that. And then he finally got up and then sat down. It was just.
I saw Kyle.
I wouldn't have said anything. Nobody ever would have known. And, like,
I've seen KC wipe out. I've wiped out. I've seen a couple of other people wipe out. I'm like, we're just like, yeah, all you can see is a hand in front of the camera. I'm good.
I done nearly a backflip. I was trying to go over the boxes, and I wasn't live at the time. And I went like that, and I fucking went, and I'm like that. I'm going like that. As in, then like, as in when you feel that you're going to fall, and I'm doing that, trying to get my balance. Can right on top of boxes and everything in this room. I was like, I should have, and then I realised after I picked myself back up again, I thought I should have filmed that. I should have, but I didn't even realise that I was going to do it. I tried to go over the top of the boxes, and I obviously I must have been I sort of slipped, and I done that, baby. I could. Like the hand went backwards like that, but I can't.
Oh shit! Yeah. I don't know, the last chair I had, when I had like the gaming chair that sat up higher, that thing. I mean, I was on a private stream with Hidden, and I flipped the chair upside down to look at it. Oh yeah, I got mine. I still got mine up there. But the whole metal square situation that's under the chair, it cracked, and I was like, my fat ass cracked the metal on the chair. And it was like, oh
well,
that sucks. He couldn't say.
What I've learned with my whole situation is never get busting out laughing. And what I do is I like to like fall back on my bed and just fucking like hold my chest because my chest is hurt. I mean, not my chest, my stomach, because I'm laughing so hard. And then I'll sit up too quick. And I'll get that, the blood rush and shit and throw me off balance.
Yeah.
And I've actually fallen slap into my laptop and knocked the shit on the floor too.
Holy shit.
I've done that.
My laptop's hit the floor probably a good 4 times, Hoovy.
I've had dizzy spells, but it wasn't because I went down
over the course of like 2 seconds.
And then when it come back up again, and I went fucking head just spinning for not that reason, and it was like I was getting these headaches, and I was like, fucking hell. There was one time that I was down on the floor. I've been down the floor for a long time, right? And I went to get back up, and I had no feeling in my bloody leg whatsoever. And fucking my legs were like jelly underneath me. I tried to get up off the floor.
I know Alexander recognizes this.
Oh, I hate mine. Mine's fucking that HP.
No, it's the Samsung.
All right.
It's the same thing. No, I went through 2 of these because when the screen wouldn't work, I'd drop it on the floor, and then the screen would work. And then about the 100th time I did it, one finally quit working, and I don't even know what I did to the other one. But yeah, I got set up.
You've got a lot of ribbon cable, and then the ribbon cable connects. The ribbon cable connects because I'll show you something on a thingy, and there's one. I think there's one pulled down somewhere here somewhere, as in a Samsung. Where is that one?
Like, I loved that thing because I could carry it around, if I went outside and back and forth. And
there's one. There's one that's pulled down, and there's about 3 ribbon cables on it to attach it to the main screen as the board comes off it. But I bet you any money if you pull one of them apart, I bet you any money either the ribbon cables that come disconnected, or it's broke, or it's broke, or it's broke. This display connect on it. I bet you.
One of them, the screen will light up except for like this part over here will be like green or black. I can't remember, but
yeah, that would be the entire screen needs to be replaced. Hey, I got a couple of cell phones like that, old cell phones, but I can't even turn them on anymore.
Yeah, that's like that one. I had it, and then I was like, no, I'm going to put it on eBay. And it's got, sell it to our friend. And so then I sell it to do, and he says you can't get a SIM card. I'm like, they make SIM cards.
The ones that I bought that's cracked, I usually keep a hold of them. I put them in a box, and then what I usually do is I wait for one coming in with a good screen or one that's got a dead board in it, and then I swap the dead board. I swap the dead board for one of the other ones, the one of the cracked ones. That a million times. But my favourites is as I'm saying, my favourites are the Nokias because the older Nokias are easy to do. They're a piece of piss. It's when you start going to the Androids and that, some of them are totally different the way they're done. Some of them have got screws in them, some of them don't. Some of them have got clips on them, as in plastic clips.
Oh, he's back to cell phones. I thought we were still talking like laptops.
He is still there.
I'm like, they don't make no fucking Nokia computer.
No, I know. We made a Nokia tablet, but
I love how we go from one subject to another real quick.
Right?
It's short attention span theater. I love
Hang on
it.
a minute. Give me like 1 second here. I gotta go.
I did that to my family one time. My grandmother and my aunt were sitting in the living room. I come down, I started listening to the conversation, and they were talking about my dad. And then I changed the subject like 6 or 7 times in like 5 minutes. And my aunt looked at me and she goes, "How did we get off of your dad?" And I'm like, I took that conversation and changed it.
The 3310 didn't have a camera in when they done a newer version of it, but they've done actual 3 versions
Give me
of
a
it.
loop,
There's 3
movie.
different versions of the cunt. There's 3 different versions. So there is. There's one that's like a Chinese copy, and there's another two versions
Here's
there.
your cock.
I see there's a copy. There's a China copy version of it. Yeah.
I heard the word cock again.
SIM cards in it, and then they've got another. There's 3 versions of it. There's a Chinese copy one, and there's 2 other versions of that. The newer one, as in this, because I was trying to get hold of one of them to get the bits off it because I needed the housing for one.
Getting a headache, Hoovy.
And I didn't realise there was 3 versions yet until I started picking
Been on for 10 hours.
up. And then I was like, that one's different to that one. I was like, that fucking version will fit that one. It's slightly different. But the old version didn't have a camera on it. The first version you ever built.
I need to go eat.
I'm eating right now.
He's having a liquid lunch.
They don't call it day drinking unless you start in the morning.
Well, I quit and had part of a donut like 3 hours ago, maybe 4.
Is that cutting the whole world in his shoulders? I got the whole world in my hands. I got the whole
Now,
world
Alexander,
in my hands.
I only like when you sing Black and Gold.
I'm looking at the avatar on Zach. That looks like the world. That looks like the world is on his shoulders.
Oh yeah, that's his Halloween thingy picture.
No,
Yeah, that was what I did for Halloween one year.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
I worked for a veneer shop that year.
No.
Yeah, I tied my hair back up for the moment, but
me too.
It was down earlier.
I noticed that, and no hat on and everything. I was like, it is morning time. Like,
yeah, you're like,
yeah.
I actually go into character as in when I'm singing, as in when I'm off screen, as in when I'm not got the camera, when I'm not got the camera on.
Camellia.
You come and go. Come and go. Why did
George Michael.
I mean, hey, y'all know I live on the fucking world. Pretty much, I think everybody knows on the panel that I'm, from the East Coast. Half of the chat should know I'm from the East Coast. I'm in Carolinas, and I mean, fuck. I mean, I forgot where the fuck I was gonna go with this.
I figured you were going to talk about the weather.
Oh, talking about the weather, y'all got to go check out my YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, IG. I was outside filming when the fucking
So if you're in
tornado was coming
Carolina,
through.
is that where the Carolina Reaper came from?
I'm in North Carolina, dog.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is that where the Carolina Reaper came from?
North Carolina.
No,
United
he's
States.
asking if that's where the Reaper came from, the Carolina Reaper pepper.
Oh yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we got a lot of hot shit out here. A lot of hot stuff, a lot of moonshine, a lot of bourbon, whiskey, a lot of beer, home brews, and well, not home brews, but
The old moonshiners end up in the forest so they didn't get caught because the moonshine was illegal and they get busted.
well, yeah, we do too. But we're
That's why we call it
we-
silver water.
we are in the South. I live in the South. You got to hide out in the woods in the fall and get her done.
But one of them actually got legalized.
Carolina's the
I can't
South.
remember who it was.
Tennessee
I was watching a program or something, right? Or it was an autobiography, and there was a moonshiner, and I think it was bourbon whiskey or something. They made as in thing me into a moonshine. They actually legalized it.
You might be able to Google it and find out some stuff, but a TV show on the Discovery Channel called The Moonshiners.
Yeah.
They do a lot of stuff here in North Carolina, and they film it. It is illegal, but somehow they get away with it. But there have been some old school moonshiners that have actually got their stuff legalized at a certain proof, not 150 proof, of course.
What was the original guy? Popcorn was his name, I believe.
Southern Popcorn. Yeah. That was
There
one
was
of them.
another one, Hoover, that was whiskey, but it was whiskey. It was actually a bourbon whiskey, and it was actually moonshine. And they were making it, and they eventually legalized it for the two. It was two brothers or something like that. As in, and they've got a big brewer plant and all that carry-on for actually making it because they legalized it for them. As in, but it was a whiskey or something like that.
The last good stuff.
Well, I had that.
The last good stuff I drank was Maker's Mark 101 and some Jack Daniels 128.5 proof.
You and the red label Jack.
No, that's a Jack Daniels Tennessee Fire.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's only about like 70 proof. Yeah, I can drink that like water. And Hoover, I know you see me down a half a gallon at a time.
Yeah, I remember a couple weekends.
Well, I probably mix it with like some 100 proof Smirnoff vodka and some 80 proof tequila.
I was gonna say you had tequila around. Yeah,
it's not
because sure.
I haven't had any tequila in a while.
Yeah,
it's not because I'm into illegal. It's not because I'm into illegal stuff, but I like the history behind stuff. I like the history behind stuff and finding out as in the history, as in about moonshine or whatever. And then all of a sudden they decide, well, they legalise it, and I think that's the best thing they ever do is legalise it. It saves as in them having to do it illegally, so it can be monetised.
You mean taxed?
Whatever. I don't agree with my taxing it, but as if they can legalise it,
this one's only 100
constantly in and out of jail. As
Damn, this shit ain't fucking cheap.
I was gonna say I've never even seen that bottle, so yeah, that must be on the higher shelf where the short people can't see it.
Hey, I'm a beer and bourbon guy. Beer, bourbon, whiskey, and boobs.
Because I'll tell you what got me into that was the good old boys that got me into that. As in the good old boys with the General Lee, because I didn't realise that the old grandfather was a moonshiner originally. I used to watch that show and I never really studied it properly. It wasn't until later on in life I started watching it again because something popped up about the General Lee car. And I started watching because it was talking about how many cars they actually smashed while filming the General Lee.
Oh, yeah. I know. I used to.
And that's what got me into that. And then when I found out about the old man was a moonshiner, and I'm hiding it and all that, Caron, and then I'm getting chased and they're throwing it at the back of the motor and all that, Caron, to smash it so they didn't get caught with the moonshine. That's what got me into finding out about moonshine and stuff like that. And that's when I found out that the two boys or the two guys that with the bourbon whiskey.
I just like Daisy. I wanted to drink Daisy all the time.
And on that, kids, we are going to end it on a high note because I am getting a headache. And yeah, that's all there's to it. I love you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Cheers. Thank you for having me.
Cheers to finish my big old water. Yeah.
I got Gatorade and Mountain Dew sitting right next to me also.
Yay! All right. I'm in it. Kabam. Kabam.
Bye, everybody.